Out of the war. Shattered, twisted metal, fuel the fire. Hear the battle, we come through the rock relentless. Driven by the hunger for the precious. Steel clothing like the dirt. Excavators ripped up the land they hurt. Haul trucks roll, a thunderous sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The gold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood. For wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames. We'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in rivers stained. Where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry. As we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames. We'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the black and earth we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, Dirt Nerds? We're back with some more Out of Ore. What's going on, everybody? Hopefully you guys have had a great week so far. We're gonna be heading into the weekend here soon. I know I'm excited. Friday is my day. Friday and Saturday is pretty much my day off from work, so we get to play some video games. I get to get a little bit more sleep. So nice. So nice. Make sure you guys come to chat. Make sure you guys say what's going on. Drop the Dirt Nerds in the chat if you guys have the subs and stuff like that. Sorry on Twitch, I know you guys are a little bit neglected over there, but we'll try to get to you here at some point. We got who we got in the chat? We got Wasey, we got Grumpy, we got Rick, we have Dodge, we have RC, we got Kane, we got John, Justin, we got Timothy. Who we got here? We got Justin B. Yep, we got, what's up, guys? Howdy. Hopefully everyone's doing a great day. I know I need coffee, that's for sure. My last cup, I had to just get it down as quickly as possible, and I mean, I got up, what, like, when did I crawl out of bed? Like an hour ago? Oh my goodness. I could not fall asleep for the life of me last night after work. It was like 5. I was still in Discord at 6 o'clock in the morning, by the way. I could not sleep. Dirt Nerds. Yeah. What's up, Bronson? Gossip, what's up, man? It's T-Boys. Ah, okay, I got you. What's up, Timothy? Yeah, man. Thank you very much for letting me know. It's a different name. Always hard to keep track of all you guys. Well, we're back on the mine, obviously. And yesterday, we did have a crash in the game yesterday. we did crash, but I guess I have to be tabbed in for my controls to work. Yeah, we did end up having a little bit of a crash, but only at about the 6-hour mark, but it seemed like it was just a random routine memory, something weird, because, 6-hour session. We absolutely crushed it yesterday. We did a lot of dozer work yesterday as well. And the dozer's a little bit harder on the game, especially on these bigger, giant saves. As you can see, the old pit here. We'll go ahead and get through the data real quick in a second. Let's just kind of let some people roll in. They're running the mine site already. We got the 2 big giant plants. We got the snapping turtle, which is a 5-lane, and we got the Clifford, which is a 7-lane. Pure throughput plant. No BS going on there. But if you missed yesterday, we are obviously cutting down into the next layer already. We finished off the other big layer that we had, and we are moving down into the next strip. So we already put in the ramp yesterday, and now we have the level you see is the cement pad right there. No, sorry, coal floor. There we go. And we are getting ready to start this strip. We got a full house today. Starting out, we got a greenhorn with us and a couple other guys, so we'll jump in there here with them a little bit. Let's just go ahead and leave you guys here real quick. Let some people going back in. When are you going to be going back to Farming Simulator? When they make the game a little bit more appealing to play, because right now that thing is not very exciting, and 25 really didn't offer that much new. So it seems like I've just been playing the same game for like the last 5.5 years. It's kind of disappointing. Don't hate it. It's just not much really new. Farm Sim's kind of like off the stream list, but coming onto the stream list will be obviously more Out of War, as well as when Roadcraft comes out, we'll be playing Roadcraft, as well as whenever GMS2 comes out with their game, we'll be playing some GMS2 on the stream as well. And in any other type of simulation game that seems like it's fun and something different to do than the normal same, Giants debacle of did we really get anything new this update, right? So yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's kind of an interesting situation, but yeah, how many people we got in chat here today? Let's go. Who we got here? We got quite a few of you guys up in here. Let's see, you guys are about 30 or 40 or so, and you guys have about 9 likes. Let's go. You guys hit that like button for me. Are you on Twitch? Yes, I am on Twitch. I am on YouTube normal view, and I'm on YouTube vertical view. If you're watching the vertical stream, which, the little phone format, at the top there's a link. It'll take you to the normal view if you don't like the phone view, if you're watching on the phone view. Let's see here. And then also too, I have Twitch as well. The link should be in the description below. So yeah, that's what's going on. Listen to more people. How are you guys doing? I normally take a little bit here, listen to people rolling before I give the data, but that way I don't have to keep going back and forth to the data sheet quite a bit. But yesterday was an interesting day. I looked at the numbers this morning when I got up, and it was kind of interesting. Like it kind of turned out exactly how we thought it was going to turn out, minus I think we hit a little bit of coal in there at some point, so it was kind of I don't know. It was I don't know, interesting, I'd say. Let's go ahead and get into this real quick here. Let's just go and jump into it. People are a little slow apparently today, so let's get moving on here. Plus I didn't post the notifications till like 40 minutes ago, so we won't punish you guys too much by sitting here. Let's go ahead and get into the stats from yesterday's mining. Right. Okie dokie. So yesterday, I think this was yesterday's, right? I believe. Hold on, let me I think I might have linked my thing wrong. 1 second here. How are you not prepared today, Split? I think I'm prepared. Let's see. Actually, yeah, that is that is so oddly weird how close we were to the day before. Okay, so this is correct. So we made a total of 132 million. And yes, you can see how it's different. See how we broke down the iron ore and the concrete's rising up, but we did end up making some steel blocks yesterday. So that number shot up quite a bit. So we did get coal, a decent amount of coal over here, right? So yeah, I think, yeah, unless Grumpy messed up. No, I'm just kidding. We did get coal yesterday. I can hear Dopey. I can hear Dopey talking to them while they're on mute. And just hold on over there real quick. Yes. So okay, so we did a total of 141 trucks, and we only did 20 hours. It's getting longer. The travel time is getting long. But as you can see, we're not dropping down in value very much on a day. We made 137 million the day before, and we ran almost the identical numbers. I mean, we ran like 5 more trucks the other day than we did in here, but we had to do a cut in. So the travel, like the amount of time it took us to do, we did half the stream cutting in for the new bench. Today we don't have to do that, so we can actually bring a lot more material to the plant, even though the thing's but we have a lot of people waiting. We're pretty much packed full, and we have a wait list. So we're gonna try to get this number up here quite a bit. But that was another big day. It seems like every day we run, it's at least $130 million. And then also too, let's go ahead and bring up the pit data, the overall quarry. Nope, that's not what we want. Sorry, wrong thing. There it is. If I can get my stuff together today. We just broke the 6,000 truck mark, right? So 6,886. I can barely speak today. I did not get enough sleep, boys. Oh, so we're still at a 43 truck average, and we now are over 2 billion, almost 200 million on the day, right? So yeah, I'm still blinking trying to wake up here, so we'll get into all that in a second. Not a stats guy in the morning. So I was looking at stuff like this all night long when I work, so wake up and I'm like, huh? What's going on? What's the day going on here? But you can see how everything's changing, right? We're starting to gain on the concrete blocks, except for yesterday we ended up getting some coal, so that number kind of stayed the same. But you can see our total over here at 2 billion for just this pit. That is just this pit, right? So absolutely crazy. We've ran over 2.5 million cubic yards. Captain Stutter today. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have no sleep, barely. Okay, let's see here. Let's get some more questions going on while we have this up here. Got accepted for a job. I'll read that stuff later. That in a sec. Was that a fatal crash yesterday? Yeah. Times are so long. Mars Horizon 2. Today, Junior? Yeah, no, that is today. Anyways, let's get in here with these degenerates here, and they're ready to start mining and all that good happy stuff. So, all right, I'm here. I'm here, but barely. What's up, guys?
Hello.
Lo-Fi, as well as Bob Hamburger. Thank you very much for those follows over on Twitch. Appreciate that, guys. Okay, let me get my stuff situated here for the day.
He's on the phone.
Bigger. That call that boyfriend. All right, we're good. Grumpy's out of the, hopefully out of the excavator.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's get this moving today. Camera view. There we go. What's going on here? What's this weird digging pattern? What did he do? What's happening over here?
Well, he almost fell over.
What is going on? What Dobie, can you move forward a little bit? I gotta readjust here. I don't know what he was doing with this digging pattern, but he must have had a moment or something. Like, what did he do? I see that he blasted or something, so maybe he's gonna scoop that all out. Yeah, go ahead and come over here, Dopey. Put yourself right here. What's up, Tyler? What's up, everybody? That's good, Who? That's awesome, man. Good to hear. I'm glad that you found something. You're going to be a Texas barbecue. Oh, whoa. Back. You're right up in my butt. Forward a little bit. I can't turn. Yeah, give me room for this fat dumpy over here. See, move up, move a little bit. There you go. Just pull over to my side, but give me a little room on this fat dump truck over here. Yeah, I don't know what he did here. I don't know what's going on. Grumpy over here. Should be alright right here. Yeah, just... I don't know. What the hell was he doing? I'm still confused on this cut. Chat, I don't know what he was doing. We'll have to ask him when he comes back. So, you good? Yeah, man, I'm doing pretty good. A little lack of sleep though, but I'm doing all right. We'll get there. Let this coffee kick in. I guess I don't really need to be making 180s. Let's that truck out of here, and I think I don't know what he was trying to dig forward for, but let's just get as much of this out of here as we can. The loader can actually come in here probably and clean that up. I'll just have to go up and over on top of Zai here, I guess. Let's leave that for the loader. I'm gonna move forward.
Do you want me a bit closer?
I'm actually gonna move all the way back here to this track. I think he was getting ready to go back the other way. You know what? Yeah. Let's widen this pit out a little bit more, and then we come back to the end. I'll just flare the end out. Maybe his gummy kicked in, probably. Let's get you guys down in the pit though, up against the wall. It seems like it's ready down there, so I don't want to top load you on the top on the same elevation, so just gonna take a little longer to fill these trucks that way. You should have enough room to turn around down there. If not, we might have to move the loader over a little bit, but we can park it in a slot over here. Look at him over there, stand over there like he's important. Yeah, there you go. Thank you much. There's
Probably has a broccoli moment.
Probably having a broccoli moment. Yeah, it's true. Probably. No, he said he's on the phone, so, you know.
Probably talking to his brother.
Yep. You know what? I think I'm going to move the time of the day, too, so hold on to your panties, boys and girls. There we go.
Too bright.
And, of course, no fuel. That's not my fault. I just got into the piece of equipment if it's out of fuel. All right, let me put myself up against the wall here, and we'll just dig another strip going that way. We'll just dig a few. This wall here, I guess, while I'm at it. It's real bright, and got that fog out here. Anybody got any crazy plans for the weekend? Anything like that? While my voice cracks like I'm going through puberty?
Going back to Squeaker.
Turn myself into a squeaker, you know, gotta relate with these youngins nowadays. Early morning, my voice just cracks out. I'm like a Canadian goose, for some reason. Oh, thank you much there, Rick. Let me see if I can't get the... I can't... Oh, yeah, hold on. There we go. I'll let you back in. Thank you much. Appreciate that. Just digging holes there? That's what you're doing all weekend? More than likely, me too. But I'll probably be doing some Clash of the Operators this weekend, since we didn't do any last weekend. How's that sound to you guys? You guys down for some Clash this weekend?
Don't have to ask me twice.
They always say yes, but they don't show up.
Yeah, it's true. I'll schedule it ahead of time so that way people know when we're doing it. So let me see if I can't get some of this wall scraped up here too as well. What's up, King? Watching some TV and fishing gear, real life. I have that wedding to cook for. Oh, that's right. That's right. You said you had a wedding coming up. You be cooking some of that food. Did you hire who dat? Apparently he's gonna be a pit hand. Man, at least Grumpy could play and talk, you know, to just stand there like a lazy ass. Sheesh.
Probably not. He probably still has a cordless phone, or he probably still has a cord phone.
Bro probably still has a rotary phone, man. I'm doing it all myself, bro. Yeah, who dat literally was like, I got a job. I'm gonna be working at a barbecue place. And hell yeah. What's up, Nico? How you doing, man? New trailer out for Mars Horizon 2. Okay, by the way, guys, I don't see the @Splitintwo. It doesn't highlight your comments for me anymore. Because I'm using a different program to read all my chats. So, just want to give you a little heads up there. It doesn't highlight it for me. So I can't tell the difference. It just seems like it adds a little bit more blurb to it.
And adding it doesn't mean he's gonna read it faster.
Yeah, just I forgot to mention that a long time ago. Actually, when I used a different chat program, it just adds it in there and doesn't really do anything. What's up, boss man? How you doing today, buddy? Just moving some dirt. Just moving a little bit of dirt, you know. Yeah, we have this will be probably the last part of dirt/pay dirt we have. Unless it keeps going deeper here, but we are going to get in some coal. You see a nice little jagged straight line right there, but we do have a big chunk of pay dirt, so we will get some gold out of there too. Only level 15, so you only got the small machines. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? When we started this mine in the other pit over there, we only had the 60-ton haul trucks, and we did kind of like a horsepower challenge in the beginning for like the first 150 hours of the play, and then eventually we were like, you know what, this is gonna take us 10,000 hours.
This will be tight.
If we don't. Mars Horizon 2. I'll have to check that trailer out here. Later. Was a fun little game to kind of play. Seems like they really expanded on it.
I think there is more space here, Wacy.
Might pick up some Satisfactory. Not a bad game. I prefer to play Satisfactory by myself, to be honest. Multiplayer's fun and all, but
It becomes hostile real quick.
well, no, because the thing with Satisfactory is everybody wants to do something and everybody has a different idea in their head. And Satisfactory can be so complex that when you try to get all that to going together, it just becomes a nightmare. And you notice that almost all Satisfactory players play it by themselves. They don't play multiplayer, really. There's a reason for it.
Everybody got a different play styles on Satisfactory, so that kind of hard to play on multiplayer, I think.
Well, yeah, it really is. It is. And every time we've played it, it's like it's always been that way. It always has been. And it's like it's hard to show your vision to somebody else or the way you do things and things like that. It's very difficult, right? Like it is one downside to multiplayer games is, you know, too many people wanting to be in charge and things just start getting weird. Or games like Farm Sim or like this, depending on what you're doing. Now, building can be the same way on this, right? Like, I mean, I think it's any game that has building and production aspects of it. It kind of feels that way. Where, you know, you take a lot of pride in what you're doing, and it doesn't mean somebody's doing something worse. It just means that they, you know, you might want something different in your head, but they can't read your mind, right? Toby got stuck in the little thing.
I'll figure it out. I'll just run Zai over.
No! Be careful.
Step on his toes.
Wow. I know I got big feet. Sorry.
Ready. A little bit of coal right there. We got to make sure we savor that, because that coal brings in easy money for us. Because we mine so much iron that it's crazy how much iron we pull, and gravel as well too, right? And that's why you guys notice that we do not have asphalt, automatic asphalt making, because asphalt and selling asphalt is not very good money. It's actually better to run and make yourself a whole bunch of concrete, things out of concrete. I can't co-op Satisfactory with friends since I have to touch of the tism. Yeah, I mean, I think most of us do. If you like Satisfactory, you probably have some form of autism. Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. If you're like, Satisfactory is my main game and I love it, you got some tism in there.
Come on, Lightning.
Okay.
45 racks of ribs, 10 pork shoulders. Whew. Damn, bro. You're gonna be busy. Sounds like a good cook, man. You gotta pull in the other way if you can next time. Make sure you're always, make sure your back into your truck is always this way so I don't have to go up over your cab. There, Lightning. Just for future reference, so it's a little easier so I don't have to dip up and over your truck. Like that. Oh! I'm trying to read chat here.
I'm going to reposition myself.
Nah, you good. Just next time when you come in, just make sure you're, just have to go up and over your cab, and then, just go ahead and, back up a little bit too while you're at it.
Okay.
Because I can't dig out the lead edge because you're right there, you know what I mean? Other than that, you. I have a loader operator in here cleaning up the hole of the day for right now, but we'll get there.
He'll be off the phone soon.
Now, and then he'll be on the toilet, and then he'll be, you know, ordering food, and then he'll be staring at the wall, eating broccoli.
Or thinking he's ordering food.
True.
Where are you gonna tip, Toby?
Just go ahead and take that.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't think we're wide enough for the trucks to get in there yet. Maybe a little bit will take up in there, but... What's up, injections?
Sorry. We'll get the trucks in there, but they'll be right up against the bank.
Yeah. What is this game called? This game is called Out of Ore. You find it on the Steam store page. It's been out for about 2 years, but the developer is a very small developer team. They are actually a true... You're actually a little far away from the wall.
So Grok and AI is actually extremely good.
What?
Somewhere where the trees are.
Huh?
Take it a little bit with some green salt. But
Just
those
move Grumpy out of the chat.
are actually decent, like
Dopey.
getting past the BS.
You get past this BS, old man.
Listen,
Indeed,
listen.
just come down.
Grumpy on the phone.
AFK.
What's up, Hartwig, man? Out of privacy reasons, I don't know what he's gonna go into talking about on the phone, so we'll just go ahead and mute him. We'll put him in the AFK chat. He started talking about like starfish waxing. I'm like, nope. Hey Rick, how you feeling about running that loader over there, bro? We really need some loader action going on since Grumpy can't multitask, apparently.
I don't know if we can.
Laptop day, I don't know. All right, Wasey, how about you? I could really use you in that loader.
Cricket.
Wasey's like, nope. Go dump that truck first. I mean... Or Zai.
Nope, I'm not comfortable with that.
Jeez, bros. I mean, I can double it up and do both. It's okay, but not that big of a deal.
No, nobody's gonna help you.
Yeah, man. Split, you digging this hole today, buddy. If you want to try, dude, once you're full with this, let's get you in here because I'm not gonna be able to go back the other way. We'll have to top load the rest of these trucks, and we'll give you a couple down here. Way I can widen out the pit a little bit here
I guess you can.
at the top end because you guys can't get in. Yeah, go ahead and put that truck up here on the top, and we'll give a truck down here, and then I'll load the trucks. I'll load a couple of you guys from the top side. That way, because like I mean, I could keep making strips on this side until I do not hate top loading. Damn it, Grumpy. What's up, sir? How's it going, man? All right, let's get you in here. We'll get this truck loaded as far as we can get back here. We'll have Rick start cleaning up the back end. Ooh, see that little booger right in the knuckle there? We gotta make sure you watch out for those. Those are excavator flingers, right? Dopey, you want to come over here and park where he was? Like right over... Can you put yourself right over in this area? We'll just go back as far as we can.
Where are we?
Good.
Someone in that red dump truck down there, or is one empty right now?
That truck that's parked over here, it needs to be dumped.
Okay.
I don't know whose truck that was. Oh, that was Rick's truck or Wasey's? Oh, Wasey's.
No, it's
Wait.
fine.
Oh, okay, that's Wasey's. Yeah, if somebody wants to grab that truck and dump it, you can. Okay, I thought for some reason I thought I saw Rick in the loader. So how you guys feel? You guys think we're gonna get this pit done before we break the game? That's the question. It's always been the question. Like once we finish the other pit, we knew we were gonna start another pit. But man, getting this thing done is kind of crazy. Like I don't know. I'm still debating it. If we make the roads double wide, I think we'll be in good shape. If we made them single, I think we would just be. It's gonna be close. I think. A dopey hop in the loader. She'd probably do a good job if once she got used to it, but she's not. I don't think you have your findings for the other stuff.
Not even close.
She's like not even close and don't care. You're 50-50 on it, Justin, whether or not we're gonna get it done down to the bottom. Yeah, we're doubling the haul road width. That way we can, help with the congestion, and it's mainly for the save. Yawn. That was a good yawn there, Dobby. Uh-huh. Hot water for some tea or something like that. More coffee and more likes. We have 73 people watching and only 27 likes. Dang, it's because I don't have this. You know what it is? This is what happens when you guys because I didn't have this up. That's what it is. No poll. Exactly. Everybody always asks me, split. Why do you always have that stupid poll up there? To remind stupid people to hit the damn like button. Come on, noobs.
That's what was missing off of the chat today. It looked like something was missing today.
YouTube always tells us, listen, if you don't tell them to do something, they won't do it, okay? This is coming from YouTube. This is not me. YouTube says viewers equal dumb. You have to tell them to do something. I was like, nah, viewers, they like to do these things. Wesley Allen, dude. Thank you much, man, for that. Appreciate that, buddy. Not much. My week has been crap. Someone hit your... Dude, you are not having a good week. You could just, reverse all that and make a country song, dude. Just sing your country song, man. Injections is going to come up with a country song.
Welcome
I'm
back.
Sorry.
He's grumpy. Come on, bro.
I'd put you in AFK. It was picking up your conversation there.
Yeah, we heard we heard your
I had it
Alexa
mute.
order, and we heard you ordered 15 different butt plugs, dude. I mean, come on, bro.
Are you talking to somebody about broccoli?
But I had it. I muted it, but I guess when I set it down, it must have hit the button or something. So.
All good. We just moved it because we didn't know if you were gonna start talking about something weird, like old man stuff, like denture cream and stuff.
We were talking about politics, so it's probably a good thing.
Good. How dare you?
Do you want me upstairs, up at your place, or down there?
We'll just keep cramming them in down here until we can't cram them in no more.
Is that good where I'm at now?
You probably try to pull forward a little bit more once Wasey dumps into there.
Okay.
Yourself in that hole as much as you can get in there. I was trying to figure out your cut method there, Grumpy. I was kind of confused. There.
Well, I was just kind of trying to finish this end up so we could move back to the other end and start digging back this way. So.
Yeah. That's what I figured you were doing. So that's why I just kind of moved.
Yeah.
We do need to blast along this wall. It's a little crazy. Ree and Paul Smart, thank you very much for those subscribes on YouTube. Matter of fact, let me open up one thing here. I think we're getting close to another milestone. 2 seconds here, chat. Hey.
Now it starts to lag.
Huh? You're starting to lag?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean the save is massive. Like we're in extra innings right now as far as the lag goes. Like the saves get very unstable around this time once you get this high into the deform limit. And the
Yeah, it's gonna
performance
be
can get a
tough
little
for
weird
trucks
too.
to be tough for trucks to get down on this.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to just remove as much as I can. You can get some.
This should be copper or whatever.
No, there's a strip of BS in there.
Oh, there's some. Yeah, I see. it
Yeah, see
here.
that strip that runs through there? Like a little strip of poo. What will you do when the save is actually broken? Well, I'm going to be working on some new content. As well as I will be hopefully starting up the new series on the new monster mine. Which will just be one big mine, and I'm going to draft it all out. And we're going to do some rough mathematication. And we're going to try to make the biggest open pit mine. And the goal is to make the biggest pit mine without that we can use to get down in the biggest footprint. So before we can break the game again. And we'll be starting out with all the large equipment. We'll have our wash plants and everything like that built, all of our buildings, and we're going to go for streamlined performance like we're doing right now. And we're going to try to get everything in, but that will be most likely the next series, the streaming series, because, yeah. Streaming versus making videos are two different things, so I will be doing some little one-off series videos, like the mine rescue series, and some other stuff too, kind of like RP stuff. Do you let new people join? This looks fun. Yes, we do. If you're 18 years and older, you can apply to play with us. You don't have to be a member. You don't even got to be a subscriber. You don't got to donate to us. You don't got to do nothing like that.
You do have to join the Discord, though.
Yes, you do have to be a part of Discord. So one huge pit opposed to multiple big ones? Yes. So we're gonna do one massive pit, and we're gonna try to make the biggest pit. We're gonna try to make the biggest pit without using nukes or Draymite, and we're gonna do it properly, right? So we're not gonna do. I'm not gonna give away too much. Because then, you'll see somebody's video like a day later, be like, I'm doing this and I did it first and these guys are splits ripping me off. So we'll yeah. We have some criteria that we're going to follow that is going to make it a lot of work. A lot of work.
We may have to get a couple. May have to let them clean up down in here a little bit with the.
Yeah. You know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm thinking about doing this. Let me, loader operator. I'm going to start trenching back and I'm going to start ripping this down. And I want you to pick it up here. And we're going to trench this line out quicker. All right. I'm just going to get the width here. And then, so I need the loader operator to really be on it. So.
Go, Grumpy.
The very first surface prep is probably going to take us better part of a month to do. The mine's going to be massive. This mine is this mine is probably the biggest mine that's not been done in creative mode in the game. I could definitely say that. Yeah, it's the big. I've never seen someone's mine bigger that hasn't used nukes or belt mining or blast mining. So.
I think Wasey's telling me he doesn't want to run the loader.
Yeah. These guys are. I asked if anybody wanted to run the loader, and they were all like, "Nah." And Rick's on a laptop today, so. What's up there, you old yellow? Still gray, I see. Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need trucks.
Yeah. I'm just cutting. You guys, all trucks to Grumpy. I'm just cutting down his highs, so.
Yeah, I'm coming back with your truck there, Wasey.
Cool.
Split, had you moved after the wax or starfish comment? Me?
Mm-hmm. Guess I should like.
I said we had to move him because he moved back. Grumpy's back. I said we gotta remove Grumpy from the chat before he starts talking about waxing a starfish or something.
Oh. Okay.
That would hurt.
But the crazy thing is, there's probably people that do it.
Oh, guarantee.
Oh, there is people that do it.
Oh yeah, I know. Bleach it, wax it, all kinds of stuff.
Couldn't imagine.
Out of it.
I couldn't imagine getting bleached and then waxed like that all in the same time.
That would like chemical burn your butthole.
Wow. It's a starfish, thank you. It's not a bungle.
Creating a mess, Bleach.
I know, I'm doing it on purpose.
Yeah, we're gonna have to widen this out. We're gonna have to use loaders to get it widened out.
Yeah, so I'm just cutting it out for him, so because he might not be able to reach all of this the right height as he cuts back here. So I'm because we're a little shallow on the pit, so make sure you watch the height there when you come back there, Grumpy. So I'm just ripping the top off and dumping it down on the ground here. And all the people said, and then he can scoop it in the trucks.
And this is gonna take a few minutes for sure.
Oh yeah. That's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a hot minute. I mean, what I'm doing is pretty fast, right? So that's why I'm trying to get that pay dirt garbage layer out of there. But not the pay dirt, but the dirt layer.
We need to go just a little deeper than this plate
Yes.
that's down here with
Yeah, because look how high I am here. So
Yeah.
look how shallow I am digging here. Like it's pretty shallow.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take this plate up. Then I think I have a pretty good idea what we need.
All right,
to
let's
do.
go ahead and give me a couple trucks up here. I think he's backfilled on trucks. Please give me one or two. Let's just split the trucks. So we'll get Zai up here, and yeah, let's get Zai up here for now. Well, we'll double team this up here. Yeah, I
it's
won't be
gonna
able
take a
to
while
reach
clean
you.
this up.
Yeah, it's a lot of material. It's gonna be a lot, but once we get this double width, we'll be good then.
Yeah.
To keep doing our normal cut pattern. Mine side's looking good. It's crazy. I mean, just in reference, guys, the new pit will probably be about like all of this right here and more. So it's going to take us a better part of a month. It's going to take us a better part of a month to get it. Copy, I'm going to max depth right here.
Okay.
Oh, my depth is off today. Whew. The Grumpy, the loader should always be about a meter or two below my maximum depth as the excavator. We're a little off on the cut here because we haven't balanced that out yet because we're still digging up against this road. It can be a little deceiving, so that's why every once in a while it's good to max depth and then have the loader operator kind of finesse the rest of the cut, especially because we're not in a big hurry today. I'm rubbing the truck like crazy today.
Yeah, it's kind of important we get this set right, and then we can kind of go wild after that.
Yeah. I mean, the very first few lines, like you see us doing, are kind of depth markers and getting the side of getting the cut down to where we can start working in it, so we're not top loading all of our trucks, because this is just absolutely it is slower. Because you got to go all the way up out of the hole, and then you got to like drop it into the truck, and it does take a lot of time.
I'm gonna have to pull this floor up, actually.
Yeah, rip the floor up. That was just trying to get level. I was mainly just showing people it wasn't actually the depth.
Yeah.
And keep cutting.
Well, that and sometimes you have to adjust your depth. Even if it was good for at one point, it may not be good for the most of the cut later on. As you
Well,
do,
yeah,
so.
if your cut is not, that's why it's good to leave about 2 meters to compensate for digging, not digging in the right area, or digging the variation between your cut floor, the top of your bench.
I think you can switch with me, Rick.
Yeah, his eye's almost full.
I'm gonna try to start cleaning up along this edge so we can.
Yeah, I'm max depthing over here, so that way when you come, you'll see. Yeah, we'll put Rick right here. Not much, Old Yeller. How you doing today, buddy?
The backside for this road's going to be cleaned up at some point too.
Oh, yeah, that lip that goes along there, yeah, it's going to need some work. It's going to need some loving. Trucks are having a hard time getting through there as well, so. Thing is, you got to wait to boom out. Keep hitting the truck. Up and in. Probably gonna the truck this one. Just smack it a little. Nobody saw it. Oh, I guess everybody saw it now. Whoa, no, I
Nice.
jinxed myself.
Nice, just food everywhere.
No one's gonna see nothing. Damn it.
Does the top or bottom need trucks?
Oh, good grief! What have you done?
You're gonna go up top.
Dude, it's just bouncing around, bro. It doesn't even matter.
What have you done to the ramp? Oh,
Dude,
no.
this thing's got a mind of its own right now, dude. It just decided it wanted to go flying, bro. No one's gonna see this. Well, gamer streamer moment there. Let's wow, 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 yeah.
Clean up on all 5.
Oh my goodness. Holy cow, chat.
Grumpy was very close before.
That truck
Yeah.
back there, just obliterated me. Clean up on the ramp. Let's go, boys.
I'm not helping you. I'm out of here.
If we had the room down here, ideally we'd have 2 loaders down here, but we don't even have the room yet. So
8 out of 10. 8 out of 10, boys.
I'll just 5.5.
Oh, that was the thing is I was like, I don't even know what physics. I think it was the other truck. Physics flipped me. Digging in anything
Did-
hard.
did the back of your excavator hit the truck maybe?
Yeah, I was digging up against the truck and it moved a little bit. Oh, Rick jumped in the truck. Okay, I didn't even see Rick jump in the truck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that causes it to bounce off. If you're close to somebody, you can't be jumping in and out of trucks. That's just
Yeah.
the way it is.
I was wondering. I was like, I don't think I did anything that would have caused it to go crazy, but I didn't see Rick jump in. It's a well, it's no big deal.
No.
It's not a big deal. I think it's hilarious. Like, I was like, what?
I mean, at least we don't generally have the trucks flying halfway across the map anymore. So
DJ Maybear, thank you much, man, for that follow. No, the funniest thing is that I literally just said no one's gonna see this, and then all of a sudden I just get wrecked. Like perfect stream moment time. No one's gonna see this. Oh my man. Gotta love those streamer moments, right? Now you're good to jump in like that, but I was touching you, so we were rubbing each other there a little
like
bit.
The loader's floating you over the side, and you jump in and out. It'll flip the loader lots of times. Those kind of little things.
Yeah.
So you have to be careful.
On that moment, I could have took a clip, but I can't yet. Uh-oh. Somebody will mark it down and clip it on YouTube.
You want me here, Grumpy?
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah, it seems like from over there to
forward a
here,
little
we're off by like at least like 3 meters.
I think this is a pretty good level for us to be at, so I'm just trying to get it kind of nice and level so I can kind of start digging out from there, you know.
Yeah, where I'm at over here, this right here is as deep as I can go, so you need to be at least 2 meters deeper, roughly. But once you keep scraping your way this way, you'll find it. Okay, I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna go back. Is there enough room, Matt? Yeah, there's enough room for me to get in that corner, right?
Behind me?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back down to the other end over there and start coming back this way. While Grumpy
Should I
starts
go
working.
sideways or should I just back up?
No, you'll have to go down inside the hole. So I put a max depth down here at this end, Grumpy, so you have something to work.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start widening out over here so we have more room at this end as well. But that is a lot of material to move. Do I need to jump in the loader or?
It probably wouldn't hurt. I mean, the big only problem it might be is we might not have enough room down here for the trucks for the loader, but
We'll have them park opposite wall. That's what we'll do. I'll jump in the loader so we can get that done real quick. Are you guys using the biggest rock trucks there? Yes, we are. We are using the max equipment in the game. Loaders, rock trucks, and excavators. All right, let me fire this beast up and get in here. Seconds here, chat. Welcome everybody. If you guys could do me a solid and smash that like button, I appreciate it. You know, by doing my YouTuber thing, you know. Hit it up, bro. See if we can't get that 100 likes today. So we'll have to go in and out and just, it's really tight down here so far. So
I'm gonna try to get these walls and stuff cleaned up a little bit so we actually have more room. We're kind of
yeah, I'm gonna start taking some bulk off over here.
Yeah.
I mean, I could take some bulk off and jump in the dozer and hit my depth.
Why not?
It's not like we're not
Get it
making
done.
billions of dollars. You just get it done. Yeah, exactly. But I want to remove the bulk first down here.
Yeah.
And then I'll jump in and then if 200 likes today would be great. That would be fantastic, man. We hit about, what, 240 yesterday? That was great. You guys were slaying it. Appreciate that, guys.
Okay.
Stuck.
Back up or am I good right here?
You're good.
Yeah, you're good there.
I was chasing you there for a second.
I gotta wait here. We gotta kind of go in and out and share these trucks. So you guys could double up on the ramp right there, and then the next one just wait off to the side in a line, backed up. And
Really wants to grab a fuel truck. I can use fuel too.
Dopey seems like Dopey's on it. That we're not fighting for the same truck there, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Get this cleaned up real quick and get this thing leveled down.
Yeah, where the stroller's at over here needs to be dropped down too.
Yeah, everywhere along here needs to be dropped down quite a bit.
Back in here, I kind of think it's probably close to the right level. and that was kinda
Yeah,
working
back
from here.
yeah, back there
I'll
for
play
sure is
here.
close. The one way you can check to see is if the haul truck, the top of its lid, is right at the level, we're
Yeah.
perfect. It's a great measurement for the 400 haul truck with the combination of what we do.
Here's fuel.
Dopey. Hold on, let me get fuel too. Can't get fuel, damn it.
You gotta flip me back over. There we go.
There you go.
What do I think about the Roadcraft gameplay videos? I had no time to watch anything last night before I went to work, really. So,
Did you get fuel?
yeah, I got fuel.
Okay. There's too many trucks on here. I didn't see any other way down.
That's all right. I just need you to move. Yeah, not in,
Probably
in
park
this.
it. Park it in the corner that I just dug out over here. Probably.
Yeah.
Easiest
That'll
place
work.
for it. Like back here in this corner.
I got a clip. Thank you, King. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I had no time to really watch the Roadcraft stuff. I know, what a noob content creator, right? Like, Split, you should have been on that, you know what I mean? Like, months ahead of time. But, I mean, honestly, with the size of my channel, I don't get enough views for... On a grand scale, I don't get enough views for devs, for the most part, to look to say, oh, we're going to give this guy an early embargo like the big boy content creators, right? Like, oh, he's not even, 30, 40,000 subs, right? So they only give the big channels embargo dates to do it before everybody else. So I kind of just stopped like trying, really, because the big boys will always get it first and do it first, and by the time the small channels get it, it's saturated. The market's so saturated, you get nothing in a sense. So sometimes I don't bother with it anymore. I don't want to chase that YouTube dragon, you know what I mean? The big boys soak up all the views and saturate it with 400 videos before everybody else can, so...
If it's really a good game that's going to stand the test of time,
Yeah.
long term, it'll make sense to play it, and it'll still keep getting views. But
Yeah.
it's a flash in the pan. It gets heat up.
It gets, yeah, you just get beat up, and then you just... Then what it does is it takes time away from your normal series just to chase the view dragon. So... I mean, sure, I would have loved to got early access to it, but I'm not going to go chase it down anymore. I did that for 7 years, and it got me nowhere. Or not, yeah, I did that for like 5 years and got me nowhere. Right, so... Ice Nose, thank you much, man, for the follow. Maybe one day I'll get that early access embargo, like, like the big guys, but, yeah, it is what it is. Out of War has been great. I mean, for 2 years, Christian and those guys Christian's never not kept his word, right? And other devs I've worked with have pretty much always shafted me. So, it is what it is, right? What's up, Justin? I like working for a company who I like not working for, but I like doing and promoting a game on my own accord, right? For the people that like watching my channel without being paid. Like, I think a lot of developers don't like that because they want to control what you say because they gave you something, right? And that's just not me. I won't lie to my viewers on the devs' behalf because of they own you after a certain point, right? And I think a lot of developers obviously don't like that. So
The sad thing is that, you know, they didn't do things where they would need people to lie for them, then they wouldn't have these problems.
like for me, the way I look at being a creator or my channel and how I run it, whatever you want to classify me as, is I'm here to have fun with my community, right? And the people that watch me, not here for sucking developers' butt to get ahead, because that doesn't get you anywhere, really. Like I want to work with the developers and help the game because I like the game, truly like the game. Like I just want to be in it. I don't want to sit on the sidelines just because I have a big subscriber count or whatever, you know what I mean, to promote the game for nothing. You know, and kind of just be fake and lie to everybody and, oh, why are you playing this new game? Well, I wonder why, because you're going to get views because it's new and so on and so forth, right? So people ask why I play the same games all the time, because I enjoy them, right? You know, if I didn't enjoy doing this day in and day out, I wouldn't do it. Doing pretty good, man. It's a little tired today because, you know, work, but
Need some blasting back there.
nah, I just need to stop dumping so much stuff everywhere and digging a hole. Trying to figure out how far I am down, but I can't really judge it. I think I'm a little lower than I need to be, so I need to be careful here.
I'll blast. I'll make it a little easier on you.
Yeah, pop some of that there and fill that hole in up there. What's up, Ice T? Never look at subscriber count. Unfortunately, a lot of people do. And viewers will go, oh, I never even knew you existed, but you're like one of the main content creators for a game that I love. How does that even make sense? You know what I mean? That's just the way the industry works, right? YouTube's not going to promote me first over somebody that's got 1 million subscribers, right? But as far as the viewers go, I know a lot of you guys will just watch just anything and everybody, right? So, but YouTube and stuff like that does not feel the same. You know, they'll always back the bigger horse that has more subscribers and gets more views, right? They say they don't, but it's complete BS.
That's where they make their money, so.
That's where they make their money.
It would not be, honestly.
Exactly. And I'm not faulting them either for it, because they have to make money to keep this whole ship rolling, right? So.
You kind of flatten this out for you. Let me give you a little more of a flat area to start your.
Like, what I find is crazy is playing this game for so long, and people are just like, I never even knew of you until like last week. Right? Like, crazy to even think about that, because I was like the only person streaming it for 1.5 years and making content on it every day. Right? Like, and then one big guy streams it, and then all of a sudden I get like 1,000 subscribers. People are like, wait, you've been doing this for how long? It's like, yeah, thanks, YouTube. Woo! Right? Thanks, YouTube. Appreciate it.
I'm going to start you kind of a flat spot right across here, where this kind of levels out, so that makes it easier for you to push the rest of that back corner going forward.
Sorry if I was snoring last night. I didn't know. I didn't hear you. I was already probably already left Discord by that time. I'm just trying to chunk. I'm still chunking out the extras here.
I figured it was Damien.
Yeah, Damien. Damien is the resident sleeper in the Discord after streams.
Snorlax.
Snorlax, yeah. I mean, you know, like I said, I talk a lot about streaming and what how I've been. I can't blame anybody but myself. I mean, swearing all the time, adult subject matter. You know what I mean? Like all those things like that. I can't blame anybody for the lack of growth. But then again, I also play super niche games too, right? Like the mining game is, I've been doing it since Gold Rush very first came out, right? I was the first person to stream Gold Rush in the world. And then, you know, I was the dominant streamer on this game. And it's been, you know, they're very niche categories, right? Like it's a very small group of people that play these type of games like hardcore. I think the mining is starting to catch up a little bit though, to like say farm sim per se. But you know, it's not no Call of Duty viewers, you know. I don't remember falling asleep. Found one of your videos, bought the game, and then the DLCs, and then got it for your friend, and then bought another thing for to have a random server up all the time. Y'all would do the same thing, but unfortunately, I mean, half the time I just leave mine on anyways. But we only play when we're streaming, so it's a content save. No need for us to leave it on all the time. Why is Farming Simulator the new measure? Because that's just apparently what everybody does. I don't know. We were talking about that yesterday, right? Like, it seems like Farming Sim has been is a simulator standard nowadays. I really hope it doesn't. It's not that way, but everybody always compares everything to Farm Sim. I don't think Farm Sim does things the best way. I mean, why do you think half their players only play it because there's nothing else? But they all deep down, they hate what they do. If it wasn't for the mods, we've heard all the excuses, right? We've heard the excuses for all the years, and we're just being real. That's the only thing I have against Farm Sim is that they don't innovate anything new. Their gameplay has been static for many years, and the only thing they've been really changing is graphically. So it's a little bit annoying because I would like a little bit more hands-on and play and gameplay in other departments, but you're seeing that in other people's videos too. Well, yeah, because that's what if it's in a video form, of course people are going to talk like that because so many people talk about Farm Sim, right? God damn it, I think I just got stuck. Need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Give me my bucket. Go lower the bucket. Wiggle out here. Hey, Justin, dude, thank you much now. Appreciate that, buddy. Now Roadcraft has better logging than Farm Sim. I mean, I think a lot of things. I mean, Farm Sim's just not innovating. I mean, let's just be honest about it. Farm Sim's not innovating anything new. They haven't for ever. They haven't innovated anything new. The game's going to slowly just stagnate and die because people are just not going to care about... I mean, it'll always have its farming fan base, but I don't think they're going to get any new, awesome, exciting gameplay mechanics. I mean, it is just farming after all, right? Like, rinse and repeat the fields. Like, and that's fine. Like I'm saying, that's okay.
Paint the field new texture.
Yeah, paint the field new texture. Exactly. Start again. Okay, see... Right here, Grumpy, we're actually just even with the max depth. So if you look right here, if we scrape straight out that way, we're still just even. I'm going to grab the dozer real quick and just make that real quick. But we probably should... I mean, we can keep it like that. It's not that big of a deal. But then also, too, it goes down over there and it's higher over here. Right? So if you look at the cut, you can actually see we dipped down real bad towards the road.
This corner over here is a little on the higher side for sure.
Yeah, this corner is on the higher side. Do you want me to probably just grab the dozer and make a couple passes through there real quick?
Well, it looks like, let's see, I think this is where I was talking about starting.
Yeah, right there.
Where does this end up at?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems like it. We'll just make a couple scrapes here through there then.
Let's see how it looks.
If we go downhill from here, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal.
May not be deep enough, sure enough.
No, it's definitely not deep enough. We're about 1.5 meters off. I was saying, should I just grab the dozer and give it a quick
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, we
We're
can
gonna have to
scrape
come
it. It's
back
not
here
going
and
to take
ramp.
that long.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here and rework this ramp probably a little bit anyway. So
That's fine. We can do that later. Let's just get this cut. Let's get this cut rolling so we can get all the trucks working. Hey, Ben, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Nah, I just want to see some new stuff out of Farm Sim. You cutting straight right there? What are you doing? Hold on. Whoa, bro.
all right.
Damn, buddy. Trying to leave your room there. Cut out, but
Sorry, I was backing out. I didn't look behind me. Sorry.
how dare. Oh, I'm cutting the ramp a little bit. I'm wiggling. That's it. I'm getting out of there. I'm just horrible today, dude.
How dare you?
How dare you? Listen, don't make me start campaigning for paper straws again, okay? I'll make that thing come back. Was cooking an omelet. I'm back now. Omelet.
I don't think we're too bad off as long as we don't.
Dude, I'm grabbing the dozer. We need to get this ball rolling today.
Just blast it out.
Oh, don't even need to blast. I just need to do a little bit of scraping right here. I'm just gonna do it on this edge right here because this is where we're at the most garbage, and then we can fan out the rest down here.
I meant blast it out as far as get it done.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know about that, bud.
Looks like it does need to be blasted down here to make it easy for you to do. So.
No, paper straws, never again. I need a little bit more of aggressive angle. All right, guys, you're probably gonna get hit with lag real quick. Let me get this dozing done. Yeah, see, I'm gonna hit it down a little bit deeper here on this end because I know we go uphill right back here. Because if that was max depth, I can go dozer blade down all the way through here and be okay.
I'll get this stuff over here to the edge. So we can just kind of make our cut face wall the way we want, and then we can kind of push out from there.
Yep. Trying to get these guys rolling, boys. We got a packed house in here working. We got to get this sorted out now so we can get this dirt moving here.
So get it out of the way.
So we're very shallow on this end over here. So I'm just gonna push out here, get rid of some of this material. Ooh, a little bumpy because of hard rock.
Behind you.
Yeah, we could. I'll switch over, get the other side if you want to roll that, and then I'm gonna push this here a little bit. You know, the server with the voxel, with how much uncompressed we're at right now, it makes it difficult to doze. If you can doze on a fully maxed out compressed world like on multiplayer, yeah, because it acts completely different than a world that's fresh. Fresh world, like you cut everything like butter. Or a very low deformed world. Keep down. Did the devs work on the dozer ripper? I think it's been working fine. All the dozer ripper does is convert blasted rock into solid rock into blasted rock. That's all it really does. I don't think there's been a problem with it. We just use explosives because it's faster to fracture the rock. Right, so this is gonna fix our depth. Does that look a little bit better there, Grumpy?
Looks like it.
My blade should be one blade width down,
Yeah,
deeper
let
than
me-
the max excavator.
Hey, Wacy, jump in the excavator and drop the bucket down there where he's at, so you can see where he's. If you would. Or Rick, either one, either Rick or no, both of you guys can handle the excavator. Swing the bucket down around to where he can judge his cut depth.
I should be pretty good. Like visually here, I can kind of see where I'm at.
There you go.
Come
Just swing
back
the
over
bucket
here
down.
if you can. This end is where I need you. Over here on this
Yeah,
side.
track down. Track down.
Yeah, track down here where I'm at. I mean, we should be good. The truck will determine it as well. You can just drive a truck in here. Go ahead and drop your bucket all the way down like you're gonna dig a scoop and see if you can just barely touch my my thing. Yeah, we'll take that. That works for me. That works. All right. That works for me. Alrighty. We're back in business, boys. Let's go and drop a save real quick. Cross your fingers.
1, 2, 3, crash.
Oh. Every time we cut a new bench in, we're like, is this going to be the bench that breaks the save? Because we're at like, what are we at? I think we're just nearing 38 megabytes, I think, is what we were said yesterday.
Mhm.
You said
Okay.
-9, right?
Yeah. Yeah, take 9 off the save total. That's
Yeah.
roughly where the compressed is at.
Yeah, take 9 off the total. We're doing pretty good. We're like 38, roughly around there, about 38 megabytes compressed. 50 is where we've noticed the breaking point just because of voxel. It's not the game. People keep misunderstanding that, even though I've told people a billion times. Voxel Plugin Pro's issue, not the devs. Voxel Plugin Pro 1.2 has a fundamental problem of after 50 megabytes compressed, it has a it gets volatile. So
Yeah. And VPP's devs, the people who made Voxel Plugin Blow, don't support it.
yeah, they don't support
haven't
version
fixed it.
1.2, and it's not going to be fixed. So that's why they're working on version 2.0 of Voxel Plugin, right? So now we opened up a nice wide section here. We can get the trucks in. I should probably start on that side of the bench, actually, and widen it from there first. So that way the trucks...
Yeah.
Rick just got done driving it down here, too. Damn it. Damn it, Split. Why the extra space on the bottom of the dig? It gives the excavators a chance to just dig as fast as they can without worrying about the cut floor, because we don't have auto GPS, or we can't set our GPS for max depth or depth where we want it. So what we do is we manually set it. So what we do is we make the cut floor a certain height of our cut depth, and we always leave about 1 meter or 2 meters. So that way the excavators can just dig, and it leaves that little 2 meter to 1 meter strip that the loader can just take off. So that way the loader determines the flatness of the cut floor and aka the top of our next bench. So when we come back through here, we set our depth, and we're good to go. You're going to want to... Yeah, you're perfect. Yeah, back in like that. Rick, thank you. I will be turning around and tracking back this way. So that way, if we stick anybody into the excavator, right, they don't have to worry about digging a hole when we don't want them to dig a hole. We just want them to cut the bench. Go ahead and come back here, Rick. It's going to be one truck in, one truck out for a little while, guys, because we just don't got the room.
Let me pick this stuff up since we don't have a lot of room. Pick some of it up anyway.
Okay. I'm going to take this shot here. Let me start getting these trucks filled back up again at a faster rate today. Can somebody clock the round time? By the time you're full, there and back, so we can see what our round trip time is.
Grumpy, give it to Wazy.
Yeah. Yep, was going to.
I can already tell you tomorrow's going to be a big day. With today's mine will probably be a lot. Now see how I can't dig any more down? And there's that nice little 2 meters left. I can just keep digging and digging and digging. And 2 meters gives us a nice little buffer between there. Right, so that'll leave the loader. That'll leave that loader down there to clean that up, right? And I can just keep slaying it. The only problem is we just got to widen this out a little bit because we're very, very tight in here, right?
I'll move up, Wazy.
Yeah, Grumpy, can you actually try to fix this wall so these trucks can get by? They're dueling it out over here. I didn't shave that wall down enough.
Yeah.
It's a little tight for them right there. That wall might need to be... That wall protrudes quite a bit, so... And then what I'll do is once I get this strip done, we'll come back and we'll clean it up. We'll do a little cut, clean, cut, clean, cut, clean until we can get a little bit more room down here. They're fighting that path.
I gotta like kind of climb the wall.
Oh, this got beat up too anyway here.
Yeah, the road's a little beat up right now. We need some loving. Yeah, so that's what we're looking for. We're looking for that little stepped effect down at the bottom. I'm just going to come in here and hit it there without trying to build up, right? So that's one thing you got to watch out for. Sometimes you come down with an extreme bucket angle. So I'm going to tilt my bucket a little bit more with my teeth facing in so I don't drop as much and less cleanup. And try not to jump around everywhere. I'm struggle bus hitting today on the digging. All right. Such a long trip up and out. There's a little bit of sitting time, right? So
You're in the way, Dopey.
beep beep.
Oops.
He's trying to.
If you can't get out of there, something wrong with you.
No, right there where you're at. It's too narrow for two 400s.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, right where Dopey's parked? Yeah, there's more enough room there. Yeah, that's got to be cut, and then the little bit above it, just shave that whole area right there back if you can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's almost like a 6-minute round trip. 3 minutes up, 3 minutes back.
So what was that?
We need to move up a little bit so I can finish. Actually,
Yeah, I wasn't aggressive enough. It's literally right there is where it needs to. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, right there in that area needs to all go. It gives him time to work on the road too, because the road we roughed in everything so fast yesterday that like prep time is kind of important. I can go aerial view too as well. Fly around for you guys, see what's it. Looking good though, I'll tell you that much. That's a beast of a pit. Alpha dude, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that. Like, Lightning, what are you doing, Bo?
Oh man.
He's AFK
Oh, okay.
supposedly 5 minutes.
Make sure you guys are dropping into the red one. The red one has not enough material in it at all. Everybody focus the big red plant.
Basically, if you get up there and you see a plant not running, dump in it. Usually dump it instead, no matter which one you've dumped in before.
Yeah, if you
That's
see a
probably what we
plant's
need to
only
do.
running, yeah, Zai, don't dump in that one. Yeah, just watch the barrels, and put it into the one. The distance is so far now that we're eating up the material as fast as we can bring it up here, right? So. And if you drive up here, just judge it whether or not you need to dump into which one. If we do it right by the end of the stream, I shouldn't have to leave my game running. And then eventually, if we got down deep enough, like on the big mine, we're gonna have to centralize the the plant, and it's gonna
4 minutes and 48 seconds.
4 minutes
Yeah,
48 seconds
right
up.
Right at processing time. That's
Is that
round
just
trip, isn't it? That's just up, isn't it? The dump.
I
Was that
got
up to
4
dump, or-
minutes 48 to get up there and back down again.
you got 4 minutes and something as well? Almost
Sure.
5 minutes round trip.
Yeah,
Which is
I
almost
clocked
the
Wasey.
process time.
Okay, so yeah, we're still running 2 trucks for a while, 2 plants for a while then.
Yeah, that's right at a full processing time for one truck.
XBX, man, thank you much for that sub, buddy. Name is like crazy there, bro. But I appreciate your sub, dude. Yeah, so was it 523 is full truck clear?
Something like that, yeah.
So yeah, then you have to add in the 2 plants plus the time plus the X amount of trucks. So we'll be running 2 plants for a bit.
It's actually 4:45 is the time for an average loaded rock truck. So that's why I always just said roughly 5. So
Yeah. So what you're saying is we need a 30-lane wash plant.
yes,
Okay. Gotcha. And we need a $50 million plant is what you're saying.
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you really need it, but we should make a $50 million plant.
I'm going to come up with a video tomorrow. $50 million build.
It looks really cool that way.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if it's needed. $50 million build.
Well,
Jacob says, nah, 50 lane, bro. 50 lane. Okay, I'm true. 50 does sound good.
I still like my meme I made. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah. Max wash plant meme. Let's go. I'm down. I'm down with some memeing. Maybe a 58 lane wash plant. Okay. No. No, it's gotta be, let's see here. It's gotta be 6 400 haul trucks, and each one needs 7. There we go. Each truck needs its own 7 lanes. Yeah, true. We should run like 40 conveyor belts per line before it gets to the next stage. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds good too. We'll do that as well. We need 62. There you go. We 62, 42. Yeah, 42 wide. Yeah, we need.
69.
So we need 69 belts wide. That'll get us our maximum throughput for multiplayer.
Yeah. As long as you can dig directly into the truck and dump it immediately.
Yes. No. We're gonna belt mine from now on. We're not even gonna use trucks. We're just gonna all of us being loaders, and we're just gonna be just loadering everything into a huge, gigantic 60 or 40 or 42 lane wide wash plant.
That would be funny.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, people want to keep saying they have the fastest this or the fastest that. It's all really irrelevant.
Oh,
It's about
clickbait, to be
efficiency,
honest.
not fast.
Yeah.
The green heart had to go.
Yeah, to take off. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. And we are only 200 subscribers away from 24,000. Damn, boys, let's go. From what I've been play testing, I could be totally wrong, but 2 belts can merge into one conveyor or sorter without overflow. There is no overflow, but splitting your lines, it makes no sense because you're splitting a line from 30 per tick into 2 15s, which means you're going to be lowering your production cycle on everything else past that. So, and merging is the opposite. So mergers and splitters are pretty much useless if you're talking about production speed. It's 100% useless. You're not going to process any faster by having more sorters if you're breaking it down because you're only shoving in 15 instead of 30. When the plant, so the purpose of doing it is negated.
Basically it's a first in, first out system. So if you put in 30 and then split it, the outputs are 15. The next thing that receives input is only getting 15. It's not going to get 30 more units or make.
Yeah. You're not gonna split it and it magically goes to 30 per line. So you're
not first in, first out. So
yeah. So it's you're not processing any faster. So I mean, and about saving money, I mean, money's so easy. Money's so easy to get. And I mean, like our plants don't cost a lot of money because we don't build them gigantic for no reason. They're really cheap and they run pretty much meta. And we throw a lot of dirt at these things in the beginning. Well, we build I build pretty much an everything plant minus the asphalt because auto asphalting and auto selling asphalt is kind of stupid if you're trying to go for money. Right? So If you're only playing with one, if you're only playing by yourself and you can't run enough material, then whatever we're saying right now doesn't really matter. Right? So you gotta take that into effect too. But if you're playing with a lot of people and you're min-maxing and you're running stuff, you know, your travel time to your plant is crucial. I mean, that's really gonna be what determines things. Right? So why make a 30-lane wash plant that can, a clickbait wash plant when you're already going to be maxing that out soon anyways, right? And if you're over there humping your wash plant constantly, you're not digging, so realistically, you're not meta anyways. If there's always somebody at your wash plant worried if something's going to overflow, then, well, GG, get wrecked. You're not really digging or sending as much pay to it, right? So you build what you need is what it is. And yeah, like as you guys seen here, we run probably more dirt than anybody, trucks per hour. And it's, but 14 lane, two 14 lanes is more than enough. Even if we start right in the beginning. So for instance, when we first started running Clifford and we were up there in the beginning of the mine, we built the second one. That's just that way we could cut the processing time down in half. And that's exactly what it did. Yeah, when we built the 7 lane.
Okay. You said 214, so I was...
Oh yeah, 214. Sorry, yeah, the 7 lane, my bad. Yeah, so we have a 5 lane.
Total, yeah.
Yeah, 14. So no, it's not 14 total because one's only 5, right?
Well, no, but I mean,
if we had 214s, it would. Yeah, you're tripping.
Yeah.
You're confusing me now.
Like,
Old
we're
ass.
confusing each other.
Yeah, I missaid it, and then you tried to correct me, but then you corrected wrong.
Whatever.
Yeah, we're running. Yeah, I mean,
what we're saying. I think.
I hope. Well, obviously not, because there's people out there confusing people. Like,
Sure.
I mean, the amount of people that are giving misinformation is insane, just so they can make clickbaity videos, right? So, like, people telling people to put freaking grates on top of their hoppers. Like, what kind of ding dong? I mean, you know what I mean? It looks cool though, bro. Yeah, well, you lose almost all your material, so congratulations. Never seen a plant overflow in this game because they can't. They can get bottlenecked and backed up, but they don't overflow yet.
I think that's all I'm gonna do on here for the time being. Waste it. I need to get down in the pit so you can.
Yeah, people are telling people to run grates over the top of their hoppers. And a lot of people are just wasting like hours and hours, and they're wondering why they're not making very much money. Because like literally it's only getting through a small little crack that they put in the belts or the lines. It's better just to dump onto belts at that rate.
Yeah, they're trying to tell them to use instead of when you're dumping the hoppers, so you don't
Fall in.
fall in the hoppers. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I get making videos and stuff like that on YouTube, trying to inform people of things, but make sure you're factual. Make sure you actually know what you're talking about, right? Like before you make videos and like misinformation on people, because then people get confused and they don't understand why something works, and then they get irritated and pissed off, and then they immediately start to rage because something's not working because somebody said the wrong thing, right? So. Lots of guys out there putting out content right now that are just trying to get videos out so they can get views, and 80% of their stuff is incorrect. Not sad. Last thing we need is more people being confused on a game that's in development on why something's not working, and they think it's a bug and then stop playing. When really it's just somebody told them the wrong information. That's why we have keep it simple, stupid policy over here.
You go for the wrong way, sir.
It's hard to tell people how to, build this complex thing. It's hard, makes it hard to understand, and then they can never figure it out. I mean, make something simple. Explain it how the basic thing works. Then they can kind of grow from there and build crazy things that they want.
Yeah, exactly. You got to have the basics down first. You got to know what, why, when, and things like that before you just start, especially if you're trying to inform people or teach people stuff, right? Like, yeah, I was gonna say you could probably start coming in here and cleaning up.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for you to cut cut back if I don't get it in.
Where's Bungle tonight?
I don't know.
That's why you need to get out and start mind rescuing people's minds, because of stuff that I've seen is insane. Well, it's because you got people that do insane crap going out trying to rip off my content and call them mind rescue, and they're just teaching them garbage. Then their mind needs to be rescued again. And Rick already does. Like, I mean, we've done it. We've done it already. We've already been out, but we didn't record it. So, but the mind rescue series that I'll be doing is a little different than. It's gonna be a little different. Not gonna say much because I got a lot of people who are trying to rip my content off. So there's a few guys out there that are ripping my stuff off like constantly, right and left. So. Yeah, lots of misinformation out there, exactly. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to be a little bit more aggressive with it than what people might be expecting, so. One thing I hate is, like, having to... I do it for fun? Hell yeah, Rick.
Yeah, that time we did it was a lot. We just did it for fun that night. We did it, and it was.
Yeah, just jump in and have some fun and, get rid of some of the disinformation from people and give them the straight hard facts right from testers of the game. You know what I mean? And also have some fun with it, right? I'm one of the main content creators for the game. People generally get pretty excited when I pop into their save. All right, so it's fun. Do 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 do. No, not a lot of people have it because there's a lot of trolls that have been griefing people lately. It's pretty sad, to be honest, but hey, you'll always have it in every video game, right? Yobi, you said we have a slot open?
We do. We actually have two because Bungle never showed up.
Damn it, Bungle. All right, well, you guys heard it. We have 2 slots. You guys know what to do.
And everyone on my waiting list did not answer me.
GG, get wrecked, nerd.
And Prometheus cannot play until around 4 or 5. So.
Okay.
So we technically have 2 slots.
Alrighty, well, you heard it. Yeah, so this save, we've gone to more realism, where we're trying to haul all of our pay. We're not using belts and things like that, right? Which is nothing against, not saying anything against anybody who does play like that. What I'm saying is, so we're trying to break the save with a static wash plant location. We'll rebuild the pit and we bring our pay to it, with no nukes, no nothing like that. So we want to be the first people to break the game without using any cheese tactic. And kind of like exploitive belt mining, blast mining, nukes, etc. Right? So all the gameplay has been recorded. There's been, pretty much you would notice if we let nukes off somewhere. You can watch it back through the footage through all the hours, right? So we're trying to break the game without using anything like that, right? So it takes a lot of time. and we're trying to make as much money as we possibly can doing it. Well, not as we could make more money. We could max it even more down. But what's your favorite thing to do in the game? I like dozing. I like dozing. I like stripping the ground to getting it ready to start mining, and surveying the ground for the pit and things like that. Wash plants and stuff like that are cool. Not really. I would more like to have more specialized plants for what we're doing, but like if we're running Pater, I would much rather have if we were running like Pater, I'd much rather have a standalone wash plant like what we saw coming out. That's going to be coming out this year, which just seems to be a standalone wash plant, and I would like to be able to bring those down into the cut and run those when we're running Pater, and then everything else gets shipped up to the bigger plant to process. So that way we can slay Pater down here at a really high rate for gold, and then at the other side, which is what we're guessing. We haven't seen it yet, so it would be nice to be able to do stuff like that, a little different, more standalone wash plants instead of like the Satisfactory style wash plants or production facilities. I do like building, but building's not really fun on multiplayer, to be honest, because it's like I said, like Satisfactory, like we were talking about earlier, it's kind of hard to have everybody trying to mastermind everything and get stuff done at the same time. Like when we did season 5, like I had an idea of what I was doing from season 4 before multiplayer even came out. I was like, okay, this needs to be done. And then like I gave Grumpy a task I said, okay, hey, this is roughly how big I want something to be built. We're going to build a porch over here. And then we let him go wild with it, but with guidance, right? Because when you first built it, it just was too small. And we was like, nope, too small. And we had to keep getting on him about it. Like, no, it's too small, bro. Think bigger. Like scale is your scale's off. It looked like he was trying to build like a little teeny phone, like an iPhone next to a ship.
Well, I was building a river barge size versus a seafaring going barge size was the problem.
So once he got the measurements down and stuff like that, and we kind of roughed it in, it was like, okay, go wild, right? Go wild, finish this up. We had a couple other guys that we were trying to get them to shine and do something cool on stream, but they were just pansies and they only wanted to do it off stream, and it's like, lame, weak. Grumpy really shined though, to be honest, man. He shined on that one. That was good to see. It's not easy to do thing in front of stream, but my viewers want to see that stuff, right? Like, I shouldn't have to build everything off stream just so people like get their ego out of their brain. You know what I mean? It's okay to do stupid stuff on stream. That's kind of what the purpose of streaming is, and having fun with your viewers. But some people have to do everything off stream, or else I'm gonna start having a hissy fit and acting like a child. I get it. It's not easy playing with a content creator and they want you to do something live in front of everybody and watch you and record it and film it, but, you know. I'm looking for players that are up for the challenge. When I said, hey, I want you to concept something here real quick while we're doing this. Here's all your tools. This is what I kind of want to look like. Now use your imagination, right? Not act like a tool. You know what I mean? Like, as I said, Grumpy did a really good job on that. It turned out really well. Once we got the direction, what we were doing, I didn't need to sit there and baby it. You know what I mean? Like, that's when I want you guys as creative. If you get stuck, then I'll come in and be like, you know, maybe change this. This looks nice. That looks nice. You know?
I think a lot of people just have trouble working in teams because they
can't take
can't
constructive
have it
criticism.
their way. That or they can't have it done the way they think it should be done. They have a problem with it too. Versus just working with how it needs to be done for the project. I mean, you're the guy that has to be happy with it in the end. So how it looks like for me is irrelevant, kind of. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I mean,
I
that
want it
is
to look good, but
that is part of the thing with playing with a streamer too, right? Is that like I don't want to just like take all your guys' creative freedom away from you guys. You know, what I mean, that's stupid, right?
yeah.
But there is certain guidelines that I do want to see because I have to curate the overall vision of what we're doing and keep the story arc moving, so to speak, right? Give the viewers a reason to tune in and see certain things taking shape, right? And that way they kind of fit with everything else as well. Like this save is mainly about digging, right? We're not really building on this save. We're just production mining, and we're building a pit. We're not building big fancy buildings for no reason.
This is a pain to dig down here. It's so tight.
Yo, what's up, Bungle?
I can turn around if you want.
No.
Bungo won't be joining us tonight. He has to eat and go to bed.
Damn it, Bungle. How dare you? It's alright. You mining?
No. So force it. Just fix the problem to begin with.
How's it going? Doing good, man. We're opening up the cut, and it's just a little bit of a struggle at the beginning because it's so tight down here, right? Other than that, it's going pretty well.
So hard to clean up against these walls going this direction.
Erico, thank you much for that that follow, man. Appreciate that. I
don't
appreciate
know.
it. How's Twitch doing over there? I see
slow.
Lou. I know it's going slow. How many we got over there? Like 10? 2?
I don't know. I'm driving. I can't look.
Like 2 people over there on Twitch? I don't even know how many people are here watching. Today seems kind of slow.
There's no one. There's no one.
There's about 24 over there on Twitch.
24 over on Twitch? I don't even know how many guys are here watching today. Seems a little slow, chat-wise today. Normally we have like thousands of chat messages a day. It's like, oh my gosh. Uh-huh.
About 150 looks like, roughly. Something like that.
On normal?
Total?
Hun-
Total.
Yeah. 105 on normal.
Damn, you guys quiet today, bros. What the hell?
27 on vertical.
Not bad.
24 on Twitch.
Alrighty, about 150. Not bad. Cool. Yeah, I had to stay late at work. Oh, that's right. You had your spa day and stuff like that. Hard to dig and chat at the same time. Nah, I understand, man. I'm just messing with you guys. I'm paid to be here. No, I know you guys are all playing over on Twitch. I'm like, why it's so quick? Twitch is normally kind of quiet, but it's kind of shocking to see YouTube not as chatty today, I guess.
You driving home, Damien?
How's the quarry going? It's going pretty good. I think we're estimating we probably still have about 11 megabytes before we can do that. So we should be able to finish this cut, put another one in, and it's going to keep getting smaller and smaller. At some point, we will go back down to the singles, I guess, if we just haven't broke it yet, or maybe we just dig it all the way out. And then I was saying, Grumpy, you know,
Yeah.
I think that's what we should do.
That's what we should do, yeah.
Yeah, we should double lane it all the way down, fill the little bottom layer in with water, and then we should do what we were talking to break till it breaks. I think it'll make the mine look real nice.
I kind of figure we'll break it before we get to that point, though.
You think we're gonna break it before we get all the way down? Possibly. The dozing really does do a lot of extra wear and tear. Do you have a video on how to build a pit like this? I'm new to Out of Ore. A matter of fact, if you look, I have a playlist called Mine Rescue. And about episode 3, we start to survey and stuff like that for this pit. these pits. So let me, since I'm just waiting, I'll jump into a thing. Or you could join my Discord and you will find this save when we have we were pretty much just prepping down into like that first ring right there on mine rescue. So and you can pretty much just, if you join it and you flip to find that episode, you can just kind of start from there, and you'll see how we literally build the whole thing. There's no missing footage in this series, so, and we don't dig off stream, so everything is recorded. It's about 400 and something hours in total. So, but you can, if you have the DLC, just join my Discord, and all you have to do is download it, put that save file in, and you can play on this mine rescue map. But it doesn't have this new pit over here or these wash plants. It's just the beginning of this pit here. And you can kind of just follow it down in your own way, or continue mining. And
there's plenty of material if you need money too in the upper plane.
yes,
So.
in the save, there's these bins over here that are full of material. So yeah, that's the mine rescue playlist. So if you're into watching us make this whole thing, I mean, this save now is, we started it early October. Yeah, we started in early October, and we've been about 300 or about 400 hours. We started with small equipment. We would already been further dug down if we would have started with the big equipment right off the bat. But we kind of had a horsepower challenge in the beginning, so till chat was kind of messaging me, and they're like, dude, you should just find. I just got sick and tired of chat telling me to get the bigger equipment.
Or people always come in, you know there's bigger equipment, don't you?
You're kind of dumb if you did, you know there's bigger equipment, guy. I'm like, who are you talking to? Nah, really? Hey, did you know that devs are really cool, bro? You should message them sometime. Talk to them. Really? Interesting. Maybe we should do that sometime. maybe we should sometime, right? I don't know. What are we doing here?
Wasey, can you pull up into this hole up here straight ahead so I can finish kind of digging this
Yeah,
this back corner out so he can come back here and start cutting it back again.
you guys are teasing me with trucks back here.
You want to pull in so I can dump into you. Pull all the way up into this corner. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, we started in October, so it's been kind of crazy, right? Like you gotta think Christian was last on the save with the the Q&A that we did, or sorry, the 2-year anniversary stream. He was back all the way on one of the upper benches when we were cutting down the hillside. Because when he logged in for the podcast here a couple weeks ago, he was all the way spawned all the way up in there, and he fell out of the sky into a giant hole. He was like, "Oh damn, lots of oh my goodness, I'm falling." We were just all laughing before the podcast. It's been a while. That was the end of October. Oh, thank you. Definitely could use more coffee today.
No, I gotta get fuel.
Huh? Like you'd use like a gallon of coffee today, Dopey said. Yeah, I kind of agree. I didn't end up getting to sleep until 6:30. Yo, what? What?
Where do you find your save? In which folder?
It's in the it is in the announcements.
Announcements. Yeah.
Yeah. Or you mean, where do you find your save?
No, I found it.
Oh, the mine rescue one? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's in the announcements. And you have to unzip it and then just drag it out. Compared to the real world, are those the largest haul trucks in the world? I'm not sure how big haul trucks actually get, to be honest. Sure. I think they have ones bigger, but I'm not positive.
I'm going to bed now, so see you tomorrow maybe.
Yep.
All right.
Please
night.
don't log out there if you can. Try to log out up against a wall face if you can. Not in the road. Like, up against where the... Yeah, because if we be cutting through and you're not here, then you log in and you'll be in the way in purgatory, so... Get some operators up in here. Go. Fine. Hey, take it easy, Di. Have a good one, man. Sorry about that, guy. Sorry, just reading some DMs and stuff like that real quick here, guys. Getting some more drivers in here, guys. It looks about what we have there. Let's see, Dark. What's up, man? Thank you much for that follow. Waiting for more drivers to come back in. It uses your Steam name. My wife will walk you guys through how to be come on and play with us. Sorry, I'm just reading some DMs and stuff. Lollipops and strawberry Fanta is my wife's. I need to ask for actual money. I told her lollipops and strawberry Fanta is all you can afford. But she says I subscribed. Thank you much for that, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, the reason why it didn't pop up is because you probably subscribed from the vertical, and YouTube. Most APIs for tracking websites can only do one website separately. So, because I'm streaming on two different streams on YouTube, it only tracks one. So, if you're on the vertical and you subscribe, make sure you guys say what's up. Hey, yo, I just subscribed, bro. Nothing popped up.
Okay, fresh meat.
Fresh meat?
Fresh meat? Yeah.
Howdy.
Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hey, what's going on? It's Wesley. I was one that messaged y'all earlier at the beginning of your stream.
Yeah, I don't check my DMs right before stream. I got a lot of stuff going on, so that's why my wife takes care of all the invites and everything. So she is the mine boss.
Bungle changed his mind.
Bungle. Where we can't dig. That's right, people are doing. Freaking bungle. Yeah, we always put greenhorns and stuff like that, new people in. It's just kind of like a tradition we do here on the mine for the first few streams. And then once you kind of see how things operate, then we
well, we don't know.
we
if
bring you
suck or
guys
not.
into working some of the other pieces of equipment. So especially when we need breaks, because sometimes these 8-hour sessions, you don't want to be just digging the whole time, right? We'll let you guys what we call earn your badges, so that way we know
What
we have
could
a lot of people
possibly go wrong?
quite a bit. We have some people making butterflies in our beautiful cut walls and just doing random things, you know. We're trying to get this done. We're trying to break this thing.
And Bung will be on in 5. Did we lose Zai?
Yeah, Zai had to take off.
Starfish eater should have told me.
He's call him a starfish eater?
I can't call him a butt munch.
Well, you just did.
Well, whatever.
Toby.
Like a perfect time to have just a little bit of broccoli.
I mean, typically you have about a 10 meter by 10 meter bench, so that's roughly around where we run anywhere between 10 to 11 meters or 12 meters when you're using the 8000. But that's all. Your bench is always determined by the equipment you're using, really. Bigger equipment, bigger bench.
Come on, Bongo.
Remember, don't be a dirty bungle.
You guilt tripping me.
I mean, you don't have to play if you have to go to sleep.
No, it's fine.
Well, I did tell him to let me know if he changed his mind.
I heard him whining there was no drivers.
No, I held the slot for you all day.
Well, I was about ready to switch over to Clash of the Operators, but since you showed up, now I mean, I think we're good to keep digging.
We can't, I'm in purgatory loading. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I feel nice and relaxed now after my massage.
Bonus, Ag Storm, thank you much for the follow sub. Appreciate that. You mean the bench? How much can we do? It's about 50. It's about 50 is about how much you can take. About 50 megabytes. Then what's it compressed, right? So compressed deformation I think is what you're trying to ask.
No, he wants to know on average how much megabytes does each bench take up?
It's hard to say, really. It's how many
How deep you are in
points.
the pit.
Yeah, it depends. It really does. But it seems like currently right now we're taking. I think you can reach all the way up over here into this corner. It's not very.
I think so.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna turn around and go back the other way. Can you focus on this side over here so we can get these guys back in?
I guess I can.
It seems to be about 2.5 megabytes per 2 to 3 megabytes per bench, but it really depends. The deeper you get down, the less surface area you're taking. It means you're mining less area out, so therefore it kind of slows down to a point. So we might be able to get this pit done if we do double roads.
What do you think, Rick? You think you could squeeze your ass down here?
Do double roads, but then we're not done with the pit. Then it's going to open up another aspect of the mine. While the pits are mined out, we're going to flare out the tops and cut down as much as we possibly can. So we're going to flare out in the mountainside and kind of do it that way. So we've already kind of pre-marked it out a little bit, what we want to do if we get to that point. And then, like I said, the goal is to break this thing and make a big mine, right? It's not about how deep we can go. It's mainly about how big the mine can get. And then we'll know for the next one when I grid it out and mark it out how big it can actually be. I have a few tricks up my sleeve to make a bigger mine. I'm not gonna go over it right now, but when that time comes, the mine might actually be bigger than we think it's gonna be. It might be it might be 6 times the diameter of this. 6 to 8 times the surface diameter. What's going on over there, Grippy? Just uneven, or?
Yeah,
It's all mess. Do you want me to just go down and start from the other end so you can clean this up?
Yeah, that's kind
Let
of
me
what
just-
I figured you were gonna do. But
All right, let me just rip the crap out of this real quick here, and that way you don't leave too many sky boogies, and then I'll go down to the other end.
This is the end where you didn't really do, so it's a little more of a.
It's a little bit higher up,
hassle to
yeah.
get it cleaned up.
Yeah. No, the new mine will be a lot bigger. It's like I said, the very first few rings will be not too hard to create. It'll be a lot of work benching down the high spots along the walls, but surveying for the whole pit. Once we get down to the very first bench layer after all the high walls benches are taken care of, the diameter of the very first step down cut like we do here amongst the whole main surface, once we get all the high walls down, will probably take us a better part of a month for one bench. And the next one, it could take us a month a bench. It's just going to be insane. The size of that mine is going to be crazy. It might take us the better part of 6,000 hours or more.
That first bit of this clearing, get ready is gonna be.
That first bench after we clear the high walls is gonna be. You're gonna look at it. It's gonna break souls. It's gonna break souls, dude. Like, this took us a week to clear this pit. Now imagine the diameter of the whole thing being 5 to 6 times bigger. Right? Like, and all the prep work on the high walls, because we're going to put hard mode constraints on us where we're not allowed to make benches, high walls higher than 10. The bench walls have to be 10 meters or 10 to 12 meters. No higher than that. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go back here, and you know what? Let me cut this out ahead of time. Let me bring this down. But we will be doing a lot of other content in between. It's not just gonna be every day working in the big giant mine. You know, because it's gonna get soul killing. You know what I mean? Unless you guys are down for it, you know what I mean? Like,
hopefully by then maybe we'll be able to get like 12 haul trucks in and 2 excavators.
that's true.
That would be awesome.
Yep, plus the new wash plant stuff, and I may do like a pure thing of dirt here. Might as well hit this wall face while I'm here, right?
You,
Rip it down. There you go. And I'll go back to the other side. The big mines is what you guys come here for? It seems to be the more popular that and building. So what I'm thinking is I'm thinking we might have a building project. I would like to continue building on season 5, but like I said, man, I don't know if I don't want to. Maybe I should, you know, hell with what people. If people are going to be crybabies, then whatever. But maybe I should ask if the devs can bake season 5 into its own separate map for us. So that way we start from 0 on the deform, but the deform still stays the same. And we can continue to build. What's that? Bake this one too? While you're at it, can you just bake both of them for us, dude? You're like, come on, man. I mean, it did get the game a couple million views. I don't know if that counted into sales or anything, but, you know.
yeah. Considering every day somebody comes in here and says, oh, I bought the game because of you. At least once.
I mean, that would be
Playing the
amazing.
game again because of you.
That would be amazing to get the game, this save baked in, and we continue working on this save. That would be cool, because then I would merge the pits together, and we would flare everything out massively and go for another deform. It's kind of an achievement, man, to break the game without using nukes or things like that, right? That's kind of crazy. Dude, I need to get my tracks orientated here. The Soul Breaker mine, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if that's something they would be even willing to do. Right? So. But then again, I haven't really asked. Right? So. I brought it up as a fix, and Christian has talked about it a little bit here recently in general chat.
Move it, Grumpy.
You're fine for the time being.
How many drivers do we normally have? We normally have about 2 people digging, and we normally are full almost every time we've played for almost 400 hours since the beginning of the save. So we always have either 7 to 8 players playing at all times, and we only really need 2 people digging, 1 person on the bench, and then the other person cleaning up the floor, so that way the trucks can come right back in here and back in all nice and beautiful and everything looks clean. And we just rinse and repeat that process over and over and over again. Yeah, we put a pretty good dent in it. I would like to flare out all the edges and go even bigger, but the problem is the time it takes for the save to load is insane, right? Like, I mean, players, when we say we're in purgatory, when somebody joins in, they literally have to sit there for 6 to 10 minutes for the thing to happen. This layout is perfect and could bring more players in.
And that's after waiting a minute or 2 for it just to download.
Now, a lot of people said it's a beautiful map, and they wish it was the original Mine Rescue was what Iron Mountain Pit should be from default. Like, just clean it up a little bit, and I would love to clean it up a little bit if Christian and those guys wanted to use the save that I have on my thing as a Iron Mountain Pit. You know, it's a big map. It plays well. It's we've got a lot of views on it. A lot of people know this map. That's why when you guys smashed the 20,000 subscriber mark, I was like, dude, normally I don't give my saves out for content reasons, but I mean, we had like almost 5,000 something subscribers in a month and a half. So I was like, you know what? I'll do something I normally don't ever do. And we gave out that. So it seems like a lot of you guys are playing on it and enjoying it. So.
And we hit it before you wanted to.
Yeah. No, that was crazy. I was like a month, like half of, like, it was like a month before the new year. And I was sitting at, what, 18,000 subscribers. And then at the end of, well, now we're at almost 24,000. So crushed it. You guys are insane, dudes. Glad you guys are enjoying it to subscribe and stuff. I appreciate that.
What's target for this year then?
Target for this year is just to have fun, my dude, and meet as many cool people as we possibly can and progress the mine and have a bunch of laughs and, you know.
So what?
Fuel seems overrated.
30,000 then?
No, I don't really have a goal other than just to play the game and have fun. We need blasting down here. Yeah. Bigger hole 2025. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. The next one's gonna be. Oof. I'm not looking forward for the actual first legit bench, to be honest. I might need a week off just before we even start that. Bigger holes.
Last for a couple minutes.
You say it's gonna be soul crushing? To me, it's gonna be a thing of beauty. Nah, it's just, yeah, I definitely need fuel. We have a fuel truck running around anywhere. It's gonna be crazy. I mean, but I got a few tricks up my sleeve here coming in hopefully by the time we get that up and running. So it might not be as bad as we think. So don't worry though. You'll see some changes. But
Everything
yeah.
will be great because we
Everything will be fine. Nope. Not nothing to do with that.
darn.
Oh, that series is gonna be yeah. So yep. Hello. 400 plus, you said? I don't remember it change. I don't remember those numbers. We have the spreadsheets. I don't remember them. Maybe we do need to add the hours on there so I can just flip to the info page.
Oh, we were just under 400 to start with today, starting today. So
Yeah, the save has 400 hours. Times that by 7. We average 7 is what is our average players per 400 hours. So that's why people are saying, like I tell people, we do talk about the deform limit quite a bit, but it's not anything to fear if you're just digging and you're not using nukes and things like that, right? It's not something to fear, because if you add all those hours together, that's how long it would take you to hit the deform limit if you're working and playing kind of realistically, right? If you're playing with like belt mining or blast mining, it's gonna go a lot faster. You're gonna eat through that and build that cap up a little quicker, right? So you're gonna hit that cap a little bit quicker, but it's nothing to worry about.
Well, let's face it. Even if you were playing with a group of friends, it's gonna take you 400 hours.
Yeah, I think 400 hours on a save in like a multiplayer, it's gonna take you 400 plus hours if you're playing like
That's
unless if you're digging and using nukes and stuff like that, right? So it's still a huge chunk of time. I don't think it's worth bashing on the game for it. You know what I mean? But we do talk about it because it is there. But we're not saying it to deter people by any means. But it is something that you do have to think about. So you might want to start curbing how you're mining if you're trying to get longevity out of your saves. You really got to be cautious of what you're doing.
I think Christian should make a hidden, what do you call it, thing in Steam, board, badge, whatever.
Oh, what?
I did it. Wasn't me.
Hmm?
Huh?
I guess it's not 2 trucks wide.
No, not all the way. No. Yeah. That stretch right there, it only has one pull off in the corner, and then it goes to a single, then it goes to a double because, well, we kept getting worried about the save size. So
Dolby may need a bit of assistance.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do it.
Your truck.
you've done so many live streams that are like 6 hours long. Yeah, I typically stream anywhere between 6 to 8 hours, 5 days a week. So.
Were you back in there, Bungle?
Let's see. Will that limit change when Voxel plugin creators release 2.0 and NMC eventually implements it? That is an unknown, DJ. We don't know. We don't really know if Voxel plugin Pro 2.0 will have the same issue that 1.2 has. We just don't know. There's not enough information on the Voxel threads, and I do check them. And I do have Voxel myself, but it's really hard to judge that once you've actually put it and implemented it into the game. And also to scale makes a huge difference. So the scale of your equipment, how much you're moving, things like that, like the overall scale of your game, right? So it's really hard to judge whether or not you're going to break it even faster or whatnot when VP 2.0 comes out. As well as we have the average Viking coming in with a raid of 44, brother. Thank you much for that, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully you guys had a great stream. Make sure you guys go ahead and over and give the Viking a follow, man. Cool dude. What are we streaming? I've seen you streaming ATS lately. The ATS or Farm Sim? And welcome to all the follows as we got Grumpy over here trying to fight for the truck.
All right.
What's up, Woody? How's it going,
Into
guys?
your bucket.
Yeah, we're unsure whether or not VPP's 2.0 is going to have a bigger deformation. I hope they've learned from their mistakes of VPP 1.2, but that is all unknown yet. We don't know. Oh, the new followers. Thank you guys very much for that. Appreciate that, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Jasmine. Kirk. Candy. Welcome, guys. Welcome. We are just talking about the deformation limit as we're getting ready to hit it. Probably within the next couple weeks. Farm sim, man. Yeah, I've found you kind of. I've been kind of like I've been so busy with work and streaming. It's been hard to kind of make my rounds lately. I think I saw you streaming some farm sim. Yeah, farm sim is what it was.
Wait, he's going to pick up food. He'll be back in 15.
Okay, thank you, Dopey. Give him a little bit of a mind flyover, kind of let you guys see what's going on here. This is a big one. We've pretty much been mining this since October. And we've been using, we started off with like a horsepower challenge. So we stayed 500 haul trucks or 500 or 60 tonners. And then we only had 500 excavators for about the first, 200 hours, 150 hours. And then we moved up to some of the little bit of bigger equipment. Yeah, somewhere around there. And we mined out a total of $800 million out of the first pit. I'll just jump into it real quick here right now. Let Grumpy clean all that up on the floor. So our first pit over here, we pulled about 800 million out of it. And then, well, the save file was still pretty small. It was pretty quick to load. So I said, you know what? Let's make it a bigger pit and then add a couple more wash plants so we can handle the throughput of the amount of material that we were sending at it. So now we're running a 7-lane and a 5-lane. And we have about, about a 5-minute round trip time now. So we also have some stats on the mine so far. So in total, this is from yesterday's total, not today's. We are at 6,086 400 haul trucks in this new pit. So this new pit here is what this total is. So that was the quarry total. Our average haul trucks per hour is 43, and we've moved a total of 2.5 million cubic yards for a total of about almost $2.2 billion if we were to only process steel blocks and concrete blocks. Now, we don't actually craft these because the time and the lag of having all that stuff. So we just do it in the spreadsheets. That way we can save performance in the game so we don't have to craft. So at the end of the day, we get all the totals. We punch everything in. It lets us know. And it has all the carryover. Now we also have the episode data for just the actual episode itself of last episode. So we ran a total of 141 trucks. We had to do our cut-in period, and definitely our cut-ins and making the ramp down to the next bench layer definitely takes a lot of time out of our running time and trucks. So we actually were only running about 20 trucks per hour for the duration of yesterday's play, but we still made $123 million. You know, if we were to sell all that, it's ridiculous. It's crazy.
132.
Yeah, 132. Yeah, whatever it is. It's so small I can barely see it over there on my tiny little monitor screen. That's what we're doing here. Trying to break this one so we can make an even bigger mine. And we're trying to min-max the mine on the next one. So getting some of that data. Our truck record is 500 and it was 565 or something like that in one day, in one 8-hour day. But that was when we first started this pit, and we only had one little ramp that we had to deal with. So the very first cut is going to be fast because the plants are right there, right? So you're going to be able to run a lot.
I'll bring fuel truck to you in a second, Split.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I might be able to back and look. Let me see.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time to get out of the pit. It's about, like I said, it's about a 5-minute round trip.
Yeah, 559 we did on episode 39. At 78 trucks per hour.
Sends us over here when you need some out of war information. Well, we got as much as you possibly need. Thank you guys very much for coming on over. I pretty much, realistically, I only play out of war. I don't got these holes. Got to be dug. Someone's got to dig, right? What games do you play out of war? Hey, what do you play, bro? Play out of war.
I've taught 3 different games.
Yeah, right. Thank you very much there, Bungle. Appreciate that, man.
Hot water's done it for me, Poppy.
Oh, okay, thank you.
You
Man,
need to feel grumpy.
I can only imagine if I could stream like I used to, 5 to or 15 hours a day like I used to stream. Now I'm stuck to this measly 6 to 8 hours, 5 days a week. How dare me? Am I playing with joysticks or keyboard or like keyboard and mouse, or what do you think? You think what do you think I play at? Don't respond, chat. Let them guess. I'm always curious now.
Playing with your feet.
Playing with my feet. As Sad says, what are you playing with? Take a guess there. You consider adding playing with joysticks? Actually, no. I'm actually playing mouse and keyboard, and I'm only playing with my left hand with 2 fingers. Not even kidding.
That's what you wish, she said.
Actually, technically, it's 3. My ring finger, my middle finger, and my index finger. My mouse is just for camera for you guys. You consider adding the excess iron ore quest to the total at some point? Whenever you turn into steel, get solid. No, we're trying to stay out of the quests. There's no real reason to do them. It's just.
Throwing dirt all over the place down here.
I did throw dirt down there, man. You know it.
Look at that dirt.
Oh man, that is a big giant booger of dirt over there. I came in a little hot. I came in a little hot with my bucket. It's like, no, everybody thinks I play with joysticks and stuff like that or a controller. Nah, it's just mouse and keyboard and just the way I've just
Dirt.
a real operator would have not came over with his bucket like vertical. How dare? It's just a habit of just slapping dirt out over. Jeez, dude, that was close. Holy cow.
And now Grumpy almost spilled dirt then.
Sometimes if I'm fancy, like back in the leaderboard days of Gold Rush, I would bind just for hand fatigue because I'd be playing 15 hours a day, you know, with the same rotation like that. So I played WASD RFTG for my rotation. Then I'd hold down Shift to go into work mode. I pretty much played default standard Gold Rush, the game keyboard and keyboard layout. Sometimes just due to fatigue, I would change T and G, which is bucket curl. I would change that to left mouse, right mouse. So that way I only had to focus on my boom going up and down, and then R and F for my arm. Up, down, and then mouse left, right would do the bucket, right? So just for hand fatigue, but I'm just so used to it over I change all my controls in every digging game to that. So I mean, I've done it for almost 20,000 gaming hours, so I know, right? How fast are you with your fingers? It's all about the timing, right? It really is what it is. It's the timing of the equipment. I don't do triple actions generally, so because it doesn't really bother me that much. But sometimes I'll do what you do, what they call a double finger stand in gaming. If any of you guys are familiar with those techniques, right? You get the multi-action coming out, but it's not really needed. Just getting that nice rhythm down and
Yeah, he threw dirt over there on against the ramp. Look at that.
I'm not paying attention. I'm reading chat.
There's literally a piece of dirt stuck to the wall.
Wait, where?
And straight across from our bucket. See that piece of dirt on the wall? Stuck
On the
to the
wall?
On the
It
ramp.
flew that far? Damn.
Yeah.
No, this thing does throw dirt. If you don't come into the wall face with your bucket at least like that, your teeth at that angle, if you come in like this, you're going to start throwing dirt. You want to come in like this, right? So that way, see how it kind of falls into the bucket? Then you only need to curl a little bit more than that, right? So. Oh, the hell?
You press wrong bucket there. Wrong button there. Split.
Yeah, wrong button. Sometimes my fingers go dyslexic and they just start hitting random buttons, dude. Yeah, I mean that's one great thing about the game is I get a lot of comments in the YouTube section on my videos and stuff in the streams. I don't understand how you play this game. The key bindings are so horrible. This game is trash. And it's like, then change the binds, right? Like, right? What's the big deal? Change the damn bindings, right? Like, change them to whatever you like. I don't understand why the game has to be trash because you can't change the key binding. It literally takes like 5 minutes to change the keybinds. If you can't be bothered to even do that, then, but you can be bothered to go complain, then what the hell, right? Like,
There does seem to be this weird mentality about people, and I mean, I've even caught myself doing it at times of where you don't change key bindings. And most games let you change key bindings to some, up to a certain degree anyway.
yeah. Yeah, like almost every first-person shooter that I play, I change all my games to what I'm familiar with. Why go through a new learning curve, right? Like that doesn't, you know what I mean? Like why go through a new learning curve when you could literally just change it to what you're used to? Yeah, I need a little bit of a pop right there.
I'm heading up to park up and jumping out. I can't stay up.
Yeah, bro.
I am tired.
Yeah, dude. I don't even want to even try there, buddy. Appreciate the effort, but get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep, man.
Really? You come in for like 5 minutes and run off? Wow.
How dare you? You were only here long. You were in purgatory longer than you played, dude. Saying, I'm gonna drop a save real
I've
quick.
done
Actually,
like 4 trips. What you on about?
how dare you? How dare you? Yeah, can we get a how dare you to Bungle joining for literally like 5 trucks? Like, what in the heck, dude? Purgatory's 10 minutes.
My fault I had a spa day.
He only played because I bullied him.
He had to get his beard rubbed, and get his beard all like touched
But
and.
it wasn't
How
just
many,
my
how,
beard.
how many guys do you know that have spa days?
This guy over here is
I'm
just
just
happy that
saying.
anybody
I'm
touches
just
him, so
It
I'd
wasn't
take a spa day.
It was an evening.
How dare you? Bungle's like, someone touched me.
And it felt good.
Oh, gosh.
Rub my beard.
Hey, I was falling asleep when I got my beard massaged before it got trimmed. It was really nice.
Your beard? Is that even a thing? They just massage your beard?
I mean, do they
Yeah,
massage
it's called,
your
it's called a
where's the
full-service
tat?
beard trim.
But they
like,
massage
where's
your
the
beard
patch,
hair?
Or they just massage the beard hair itself?
They're like,
Yeah, hot towel and everything.
They come out all fluffy and wide and smelling good.
Yeah, and all trimmed and nice and straight and everything.
I'm not gonna lie. I went to a salon because nobody was open when I had to get my when I got married, and it was man. Don't feel like, where did you guys go? I had to find somewhere to cut my dang hair, and I went to a salon and they like the full treatment, and it's not. I mean, hey man, it's kind of nice. Not bad.
You only went there for the boobs.
Yeah, there's. I mean, let's be honest.
I mean, it's pretty nice when boobs are hanging in your face. Don't washing your hair.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
I
this one.
couldn't get the appointment at my normal barbers because they're very busy because they're all females and yeah. Put it this way, they're in bikinis.
Dude, you went to a
Of course
burlesque
they are.
barber. Of course you did. Whatever.
No, the burlesque one's my normal barber. And then I went for a full body massage afterwards.
For Southpaw, so you gotta change everything anyways.
Right, anyway, I will speak to you all. I should be on tomorrow. I don't have anything on.
Well,
Cool.
See ya.
You better be.
Take it easy, man.
I may be staying late at work. I don't know yet.
Whatever. He's going to the spa again.
No.
Going to get his bunghole.
He's gonna go get his pube beard rubbed. Don't let him fool you.
You were doing the what?
Don't let him fool you, man.
Oh, gosh.
Right, see you all later.
Take it easy. Bungle. You big meanie. Oh. Oh, poop on the ground. If I would have had my joysticks plugged in, I wouldn't have done that.
Joysticks would have plugged the hole, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. We hit the back of his truck out there. Take it easy, bro. Yeah, people, you know, also too, like if you're watching and you're seeing, you're like, well, why wouldn't you just put a plant down where you're at? That's part of the challenge of the save, is to not move the plants around to us, right? To make it easier. So we have to truck it all out. I know, right? Crazy. Rick can take a scoop. There you go. You guys down for Clash of the Operators this weekend? It'll be tomorrow, Friday. You guys down? Take a little break from the pit and do some Clash tomorrow. And what do you guys think? We should do it. We should do it Friday or Saturday. What do you guys want? You guys down for?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Elevated
I
position.
had enough time of my knees at my boobs, thank you.
Yeah, you know me. I'm good for whatever, whenever.
Today is Friday. Whatever, Australian. Calm yourself down. I swear, they look for that moment to just like... It's the next day here. They just look for it. It's just built into their DNA. Shane. It's just built into their DNA of being Australian. Kangaroo time, that is. Yeah, we always got to pick on our Australian viewers. Will this be the final cut of dirt and pay dirt? Maybe back in this back corner. Well, that's where the ramp's going to go in too, so it's going to be kind of really nice, the next ramp, right? So we go down, turn the corner, and then we ramp down immediately again, right? So it looks like it is. And then that's going to take out almost 15, almost 30 meters out off the wall face, so.
I was going to back up, Rick.
Someone's joining.
Oh, okay.
One of the greenhorns from yesterday.
Nice. It almost makes me want to start like benching down now, but I know we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves. Oh, that's right. You said someone's joining in. Hey, I'm an Aussie here too. We have a lot of people from Australia and New Zealand that watch during this time. A lot of the live viewers are from Europe, especially when I first start my streams. And then later on, we hit a burst of people from like North America. Kind of starting around now to kind of like it changes a little bit, but a lot of Australian viewers on the live. It's kind of always been that way, actually. That's why I love making Australian jokes and Kiwi jokes and get a little bunny hop.
I guess
YouTube
YouTube tells you where the viewers are.
It doesn't. I mean, after in the analytics, yeah. Like I can see, like if I was to end the stream now, I'd be able to see like, oh, most of the viewers came from this area or this area, like a couple days later, once it compiles all the data and stuff for the stream. But a lot of the views after the fact are dominated by the United States, like heavily. But the live viewers, while the stream's live, is mainly Europe and like Australia and stuff like that. So maybe a dumb question, but I got a big hole. What's the best way to turn it into a mine? Well, the main thing is that you're watching. Okay, so pretty much one thing a lot of people kind of do wrong is they start just digging a hole for whatever reason, right? It's all right. You're getting used to the game, figuring it out. How do you turn it into a mine? Well, if you want to go deeper, you're going to have to do what? What's the one thing you're going to have to do first before you start going deeper?
Ask your mom where she is.
I'm out of here. That's it. Damn, boys. It's hard. You got to collect my thoughts after that one. Make a road to go deeper. No, technically you want to make your surface diameter wider, because you can only go as deep as you are wide, right? So, Wes, you're a little far away from the wall there, bud. So you want to see how wide your mine site is, then you got to account for your road width, right? So you're okay. I want to be able to dig out this much area. Right? And you got to make sure you can account for it, right? Then okay, we want this pit to be bigger than the other pit, and we want to go down twice as much, so we have to compensate by making it bigger. And then you have the road width as well, too, so you got to compensate for that as well. All right, so how far are you going to go down? How much is going to be taken up by roadways? That's why we only did single lane roads in the other pit, because it was such a small pit. If we did doubles, the pit would be just small. So that way we got more surface area to mine, and it's not just all roads.
Forward.
Yeah, Wes is all like angled out there, so I'll let him get filled by Grumpy there. He's at an angle. What's up, Fireside? How you doing, man?
Put this. Don't run off here, Wes. Where you going?
Wes is like, I'm out of here.
There you go. Now you're full.
Wes likes being chased. Is this game any good? I mean, it's yeah, like 3,000 hours. I'm still undecided. Still undecided if it's you know, worth it or not. 3,000 hours, you know. Still don't know.
Think about leaving a like for it.
I thought about leaving a review, but I'm still like up in the air or not, you know. Any day it could change and just, you know. They could start doing like leaderboards and I'd be like, I'm out of here. I'm going to play RuneScape.
That was Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I'm surprised we hadn't bought that game actually, Split.
No, because they want me to dig holes and they know if they bought it, I would actually legit play it. So tell the boys hello.
Not gonna lie, I would rock that Hello Kitty game.
I felt the sarcasm. Nah, yeah, I mean, it's, 3,000 hours. Yeah, I don't know, man. It could change every day. Oh, no. Still wondering what Christian's building for me.
Tell you what, I'm actually pretty excited at some point. I know it's way down the road, but when they get around to putting lumber. with
Oh,
all the other
logging?
stuff into the game, logging and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what they come up with that. I think that's gonna be fun.
Gotta run at work. Love you, man. Keep on digging. Yeah, will do, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, man. Dude, everything technically wears down. We just have repairs off until the game gets a little bit more balanced for the repairs and things. So we're skipping quite a few of the game mechanics just because it's just not quite there, you know.
They haven't factored in whether or not you grease your nipples when you start.
Yeah, true. And those are things I need to know. I need to start my day greasing my nipples or not. And people are probably wondering, what do you not want? It's a game meme. It's a game meme. It's literally in the beginning part of the starter screen. It says greasing the nipples. So
Technically, after yesterday, you kind of did grease your nipple.
listen. Okay, when you got the pizza, it was so hot it burnt my mouth, and I dropped hot cheese on my nipple.
Well, my diet was hot. I just got it from the store.
That was a little hot.
Do you typically eat your pizza with your shirt off?
Dude, it is
Dude,
so
when did
hot.
you ever have his shirt on?
True.
Doesn't everybody?
True.
I thought that was the only way to eat pizza.
You know how hot it is in my office right now? Like it is ridiculous, man, with all my computers and monitors and Dopey's computer and monitors in here. And like, and if I open the window, Dopey gets mad because it's too cold all of a sudden, but it's like
I'm
90
right
in
next
here.
to the window.
It's like 90 in here, dude.
You think it's nice, but I get cold wind blowing down my back. 'Cause I'm right next to the stupid window. And yeah, I don't want to have to put pants on just because you open the window.
Hey, damn, Split, what kind of stream is this around here? You guys, your wife's naked at the time, and you ain't got no shirt on, dude. That is what it is. Right?
Listen, Okay, I'm retired from working. Okay, I can debate whether or not I'm gonna put pants on for the day.
Debatable, huh?
Yeah. Could go either way.
Dopey's secretly a nudist, okay? Nah, it's not a secret, really. I mean,
What?
why put on clothes when I'm not going anywhere? I think it's Operation Desensitize Me from the boobas and stuff, you know?
Yeah, like that sucks, dude.
Well, you know, no, that's never gonna stop. So, it's my last full day in Japan trying to figure out how I want to finish my vacation. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. No, I got pants on. I have a fan blowing on me behind me though, but you see, that feels good. It's so damn warm in here. I literally crawled out of bed today and like put sweats on, like 40 minutes before stream. Jumped into Discord. Was like, I gotta stream today. Get coffee. Let's go.
I mean, she got farther than I did. I woke up this morning, rolled in bed, put pants on, took them off, and then put them back on.
Why? What?
Because I didn't know if I wanted to wear them today.
Ew. It could be 98 Fahrenheit. My wife would still be cold. Yeah, I run hot, so. I don't want to be all sweaty while I'm sitting here playing. Summertime's miserable in my our office here. Last year got up to like 110 while we were gaming.
It's just miserable in this entire house in the summer.
Yeah. But I think I found out the solution. I think I'm gonna buy another air conditioner again and not return it. I did find out where certain plugs are in, since we've had the new neighbors and stuff like that. So I did figure out what breakers are actually tied to what and which ones we have on our own. The breaker's not in our unit, and the house is wired up all weird. So apparently the outside outlets are on their own breaker. And I have one literally right outside my office window here. So I'm thinking about buying, we at one point we bought one of those really nice portable AC units. And but we kept popping the breaker because I was plugging it into the room in here where my Adobe's computer is. Right? So we were overloading the breaker anytime they tried to plug anything in upstairs that are tied to these bedrooms down here. Right? So that was a no-go. So we returned that AC unit and just kind of toughed it out. But this year I think I'm going to run it from outside, and I'm just gonna go kick them. I'm just gonna go kick them some more money for power during the summer months, and then that way we can run the AC in the office. Don't care. I'm not even gonna question it. These new neighbors are really cool, so I think that is my thing. If not, I'm literally just gonna run it off of my damn oven. You know, because that's a different breaker
Plug
too.
it into the stove.
I'm gonna plug it into the stove. Hell yeah, I am.
It appears Wacy has moved.
AC is on the move. I'm buying one this year. I'm going for it. Don't care. Figure it out.
May not even have trouble this time since the new neighbors probably won't be using hot plates and stuff up in their bedrooms.
Yeah, we haven't blown the power since the old people moved out. You know, and you know what it was with the people that were living in upstairs above us? Because they didn't want to share the kitchen with the kids. Because they wanted to cook in a bedroom and turn it into a kitchen. It's like, are you kidding me?
It's bizarre.
Good. Thank you much for that raid. I appreciate that. Hello. Howdy, howdy. Thank you much for that raid. Appreciate that. What did you guys just get done playing? Hopefully some Out of been Out of War. If it was Hello Kitty on Adventure, I'm gonna be so upset because I thank you much for that follow as well. No, it's been, yeah, no, these new neighbors are pretty chill. They actually make noise, dude. Right? No problem, my English isn't that good. All good. You all good. Yeah, they actually make noise, and they actually like listen to music and things like that. You know? So, you know, like on the weekends, like they're hanging out partying until like you know, like 11, 12 o'clock at night, making noise and stuff, which is good. That's what I told them. I said, you know, please make noise. Like, don't just be quiet and then get mad at us because we live our life. You know what I mean? Like, please make noise. Because the living under elderly people is horrible. Because they don't move at all and then they get mad over any noise at all. It's like, can you even hear? Like, how high do you have your hearing aids jacked up? Right? Like,
You can hear when you're sitting in a room with no TV on and doing absolutely nothing.
yeah, exactly. I can't reach, Rick. Grumpy, you want me to just tear this down and you get it?
I can just take it. I can reach it.
Oh, you can reach it? Okay.
Yeah. It'll be close, but I can reach it.
I'll just chill here for a second on this edge and then work my way backwards. Listen up here, wall face.
You guys probably want to turn around.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here for a second, then let Grumpy fill that up and clean up that edge, and then you guys can start getting in here.
Here, I'll put.
There you go. We played some Out of War. It's a nice game. Yeah, it's a pretty chill, fun game, man. It's an up and coming. I think it's like one of the up and coming superstars of the sim world. I think it's very grassroots movement at the moment. I think it's been that way for quite a while. But I think it's definitely emerging out more and more and more as the devs have been working really hard to get the game more progressed, right? I think it's a very underrated game. I think people look at it and they look at some weird reviews or they watch a content creator struggle with something and then they just overlook it. I think one of the biggest things people have a hard time is they can't get over the fact that there's no like linear path through the game, right? You have to use your imagination and digging and trying to figure out how things work, right? So, matter of fact, one of the number one tutorial ideas that people want me to do is proper cut structures and why and things like that. But I'm not gonna do them to real. I'm going to do them to what makes sense for the game, right? Because after all, it is a video game. But a lot of stuff obviously carries over. Practicing my loader work. Have it all nice and flat. And then bam, slip and dig a hole middle. Things are easier in real life. They are. I mean, that's what people are saying. It's like, oh, this is so much easier than real life. Well, yeah, because how much tolerance you have, right? In real life versus the game, right? The game is like, everything's like, you gotta think of the game. It's a game. It's gonna be like butter, right?
You should be able to dig now.
Yeah. Let's get these trucks in. Let's go. Slay it out. Yeah, you really gotta judge that what you can take.
Is that what your mom said?
Yeah, if it was real, you wouldn't be sitting on a bench that high. Yeah, exactly. You only complain? Well, those features are coming. Those are just features that will be in the game. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be on a wall face cutting all like this with my tracks parallel to it. I'd be more centered like this off. And I'd be sectioning out the bottom of the top first, right? So I'd be more out here like this, digging out in front of me in a fan pattern like this. But since it's a game, I'm on the edge just going straight back. Right, so. And yes, the benches would be shorter too, right? So. They wouldn't be 10 meters high. Yeah, see, that's the other thing too, is the feedback is not there in most sim games that use excavators and stuff like that too, right? So. You can obviously be a lot more risky with what you're doing in a video game than to real life. Like when I was operating, I would never be up on a high bench like that with my tracks parallel to the wall, like to the bench wall. Because obviously if you slid off, you'd just be torched. All right, so. Let me hit your truck. Pew! You were quite full there.
I know I was full.
No, there was still a spot up in the front. I got it, though. And I wouldn't be undercutting as bad, you know what I mean? So, but it's a video game. Right? Like, some people can't get over that fact, right? They just can't get over it in their head. But I think they're missing a huge opportunity to play a game that is better than almost anything else out there when it comes to the digging world. And just because they can't get over those small little details. It's a freaking video game, boys. You know, like... Oh, yeah, he's almost full. Nice. Cameras don't have the pucker feel in the seat. Yep, they don't. Yeah. Yeah, so the reason why we have our benches so high is because that way we go the max depth of the thing, so that way we kind of simulate, it almost simulates having that limit, right? So I can only dig down so deep, right? I can only dig down so deep. That's about as far as I can reach. So when I pull in, that's as much as I'm left with, right? Right there. That's what we use. So that way when we're digging, the loader's job is to keep the claim flat. Or the cut flat, right? So I can just continue to dig and dig and dig and dig and dig and move back along the bench wall. Now, if I was more of a shallow bench, then I would be digging deeper sometimes because I don't have that auto stop right there, right? So I can't set it. The GPS is currently only realistically a grade. It's grade monitor pretty much at that point. So that's why we don't even use it. So we run our mine this way. Now, if they add all those features in, we'll run more shallow bench. right? So that way we don't have that issue, right? Of constantly doing that. And that's mainly for the greenhorns that come into play when we want, and we have them wanting to use the excavator. They're like, oh, they've been playing with us for a little while, and then we can put them on there, and we don't have to worry about them ruining the cut, right? And we can just keep working and keep moving along. So it's a way to kind of bypass it without having those features in. But once we get those features, yeah, it's gonna be super nice. If people really want real life, they can just apply to be a heavy equipment operator. I know. I mean, there's a small handful of people that are really toxic about the game being to be real life. It has to be ultra realistic, or the game is garbage. Like I said, I think they're missing out. Because any game super realistic? No. There might be a few out there, but
I always loved about first-person shooters. People are like, "Oh, it's unrealistic," and it's like, well, that's kind of unrealistic. You can get shot more than once, you know.
Yeah. Exactly. No, I don't let it bother me. I don't. I mean, I used to do this in real life. I get it. I understand. Like, but like I said, we play with an arcade, a little bit of like a 30% of an arcade aspect to our gameplay, just because it's a video game, right? So not everybody that comes in here has the understanding of doing these things, like some of us that have operated in real life and been in heavy equipment. So, and I don't want to make it too much for them, right? As well. Almost a lot of the people that have came in to play with us that brag about being a real life operator for 25 to 30 years come in here and they suck complete ass. Right? Like, damn, bro.
Well, the crazy thing is most of the time that for them it's more of a feel thing. So even if they do it in real life,
It's a video game and you have to adapt it.
It's a feel. You have to adapt it, yeah. And until you adapt it, all these skills mean nothing.
Yeah, remember, like, I did it for a living, and then I came to do it in Gold Rush for, like, 5,000 plus hours, plus all the testing hours, and then now into Out of War. So I've adapted real-life digging into video game digging, right? And I've seen almost every version of every video game and every version of dirt, feeling, troll schemes, like, everything. So that's why when people ask, you know, what are you playing with? Can you pull around the other way? I'll have to keep going up over your dome. Appreciate you. And also back up a little bit too. I mean, you can back up a little bit. I don't mind making a bigger swing, but just make sure your front end's not out here in front of me, so I'm trying to dig that lead. The main thing is it's a video game, right? You got to adapt. I mean, controls are controls. I mean, you adapt your play styles, you know, like, or your movements. They're all there. That's me. I suck at a sim.
You need to pull up there, Wes.
Yeah, you got to pull up a little bit. I'm still, so the lip of the back of your truck should always be roughly about where my front of my track is. So that way when I come in here like this and I would take this out, I don't got to clip the back of your truck. But you're okay where you're at now, because I'll be tracking back anyway, so. Makes it a little bit smoother when I'm digging and taking out these tops, so you can come in and take the bottom out. You're full anyways, you're good. I got my bucket down, spraying out dirt everywhere. I'm a pro driver, but cannot beat gamers. Yeah, it's gaming's just a different aspect, right? Like a lot of real life operators have told me all the time I was competing in Gold Rush and just stomping them. Well, I'm a real life operator. You know, if I could play with joysticks, I'd beat you. And I'd be like, well, technically I could prove you wrong because I have less movement in my controls. It's more robotic, and inputs are inputs. It doesn't matter where they come from. The computer, when you're in a heavy piece of equipment, does not know the difference between if you plugged a keyboard in or you had joysticks, other than you have multiple actions, right? So the least amount of actions to get the job done will win every time, right? Because an action's an action, right? So you have a lot of analog drift or analog sideways motion and stuff like that. That's not really, it's kind of sloppy. You have a lot of extra movement when it's not needed. And so I used to even record my keystrokes and my keys. So, and then I also played with dual joysticks and stuff like that and recorded all the keys. It was almost quadruple the amount of input direction that wasn't needed. You can be more fluent with your triple, like your boom, arm out, stick, turn, twist. You can be a little bit more fluent, but it's not necessarily better or faster. Right. Right now I'm playing sloppy, as I don't really care to change my keybinds right now. But I would change my my bucket to be able to move. Right now I'm literally playing with one finger. Right. So my main finger is just my index finger on my left hand that I'm playing with. So you're not going to see that triple movement very fluent on the stroke and release, right? So, but it can be done to where if you do it right and you have the right timing and knowing the dirt and the bucket and how everything kind of works, you can make it look pretty damn close. As well as Prometheus, man. Thank you much for that dirt nerd, man. That boosted support, brother. Appreciate that, man. Very kind to you. Yeah, the controller scheme, even the dev admitted it when we had him on for the podcast when he was releasing information about all the new stuff that was coming out. He was playing Clash of the Operators with us, and he even said it himself. He's like, oh, man, these controls are booty. The default controls are booty. I got to change all this stuff. This is just crap. So they're aware, right? So they're aware. Your fault, Opie. Yep, they're aware of it, and Old Man has resubscribed. Sorry, man, I missed that. There 5 minutes ago, Old Man. Resubscribed to Tier 1 for 5 months over on Twitch. Appreciate that, man. Horrible streamer for getting the notifications out. What the F? Got out underneath me, buddy? You lost, buddy?
No, I'm exactly right.
Oh, exactly where I'm at. It looks like we're just hitting bedrock down there in that back end. That coal, though, is going to help us. It's going to be a very interesting change. Could we hit another 211 million plus day? I think we might. What is this game called, Connor? This game is called Out of Ore. Find it on the Steam stores for PC only at the moment. And hopefully one day the game gets super well built and we see it go to console. Even GMS was not what I was expecting, but I did get used to it after a while. And truth be told, I actually got really good with that. I mean, that's what I use. I use standard default Gold Rush keyboard layout. I haven't changed it. I use it for all my games. Just because, like, when I learned it, like I said, it's all about muscle memory, right? And if you're just used to something, why change it? So, and honestly, Gold Rush has a very good controller layout if you play with controllers. That's what I was actually telling. I jumped into FS Club's stream when he was playing. He's like, you know, I really like Out of Ore, but I just hate the controllers. And I was like, dude, just change the damn controller to what you're used to. Yeah, that takes time. Not really. A couple minutes. Like, if you love something, is a couple of minutes worth it? Of course it is. Take the time to do it. You know, off stream, or even do it right now on stream, right? And once he did, it was a little bit better for him. He got a little better at it, but you know, just a little bit of controller change goes a long way. Yeah, the controller layout's actually not bad for GMS. What's 5 minutes to fix something that saves you hundreds of hours, especially? Exactly. If you're just going to get irritated with it and frustrated, then why not just take some time to change it? That's the beauty of this game, is that we can change it however we want. Well, I was talking to Christian about this probably about a year and a half ago. I was like, hey, maybe about a year ago, I was talking with him about it, and I was like, maybe since you're having such a hard time finding your own controller scheme that makes it specific to Out of War, why not just make presets, Farm Sim preset, Construction Simulator preset, and GMS preset for controllers, keyboards, and everything? And obviously joystick users will have to just do their own binding, which they do anyways, right? But give everybody a basic layout that they're used to, right? And, I mean, obviously it's a lot of work, but if that's one of the biggest frustrations from the player base that's new, why not, right? So I think he's kind of maybe reevaluating that idea. I think he really does need to reevaluate it, because it's one of the biggest complaints now is the control layouts suck ass. So give people what they're familiar to, and you'll stop that problem right off the bat. Controller familiarity with presets with games you already know and love, right? Kick out the learning curve,
Yeah, well, that's why all first-person shooters all use the same layout, pretty much.
Exactly, because they don't want their player base to have to learn something new when it already is tried and true and it works. How many of you guys here play Farm Sim with controller? How many of you guys play GMS with a controller? Or keyboard or mouse, keyboard and mouse? How many of you guys here play Construction Simulator? Wouldn't it be easy if there was literally just one button preset to change all your key bindings over that for PC controls and keyboard, mouse, and controller? Right? So it's, it's kind of a no-brainer, but it is work. And I understand why, them wanting to have their own standard, layout. I think Out of War would be a little bit more inclined to be more Farm Sim-like, because in controls, because it's, how do I say it? It's very UI heavy, like Farm Sim is kind of, and where, say, GMS is not that way. GMS is more, I think GMS has a better layout pound for pound on keyboard, mouse, and controller than Farm Sim is for the vehicles. Yeah, no, the control, everybody knows the control layout's just booty. Yeah. But go up in there and change it to what you need. What's up, Brad? How's it going, guys? Welcome. Hope you guys are having a great day. Use controller for everything. I mean, having dual joysticks is just more immersive, but I know controller players that are just as good. I mean, it doesn't, just because you have dual joysticks doesn't mean you're better, right? Because you could technically do the same exact thing with a controller, movement-wise, joystick-wise, right? Except for the twist in the handles, but that'd be an extra action anyways. Yeah, see, Prometheus, that we did have that. I really wish Christian would bring that back. We did originally have toggle. I would like for them to have toggle and what we have right now, because toggle would be fantastic. I really wish that would come back, but that's been gone for over a year and some change now. Because right now we have to press and hold. It's a press and hold. And before we could go into a work mode and just change it. I think both options would be good. We should have both. I know, right? What? We used to have toggle? What? Yeah. You used to be able to go into your controls. And there'd be like, if you look at my old videos for key bindings, you'd be able to go to Excavator and you'd see the little things. You'd be able to change the mode. There was a mode button on here between like the things, right? So you'd be able to bind to the different modes, right? But this is what my keyboard, this is what mine looked like, right? WASD, RF for Excavator arm and up and out, in and out, and bucket curl like this. And let's see, do I actually have that? A bucket? Oh, that is, sorry. That is the, what?
I think you need to look at alpha with some of that stuff.
Happen?
I think there's some changes coming.
I can talk about right now.
I don't think so. I don't know. And I'm not positive what they are. That's why I'm saying that.
I don't even know what you're seeing and where you're reading this.
No, it's just from some testing I did earlier today.
Oh, okay. Well, don't know why you brought it up right now, but
No, that's what I'm saying.
talk to me later about it.
I'm not sure I can remember. I don't think I can remember. So exactly right.
Are you talking to controllers or what? What do you? That just came out of nowhere,
Yeah,
bro. Okay.
controllers.
Okay. I know Christian talked about it because he's like, "Yep, I should have added the presets in a long time ago." You know, So, and he did say it on the stream. He's like, "I need to really go into the controller layout." So we don't know. I think that's what you're trying to refer to.
Yeah, I think there's something different in the settings, but without looking at it, I'm not sure.
Okay.
But it could be coming. Could be nice. We'll see.
Grumpy's over here trying to leak stuff out.
I'm trying to be careful not to. Sorry.
Yeah, no, Christian did say he should have done that a long time ago. So hopefully presets are coming, right? I know I sent him all the data and stuff like that for GMS, not farm. I mean, he's a farm sim modder. He should know you know what I mean? He should know the layouts and stuff for farm sim. I didn't need to send him that, but for GMS, yeah, I did. I was like, yeah, this is the GMS, and I don't think I did it for construction sim, but it's not hard to just open the game up and get the layouts, right? And then plug them into your game and then make a preset and it'll be your full. The tablet mode makes sense. Let's see. Oh, toggle mode makes sense because my limited experience in running, well, you tend to be stationary when you're digging except for the loaders. Yeah, toggle mode it helps a lot for base. It does help, but also the hold and press helps even more but for doing multiple things at one time, right? So in a way, we kind of need both. It would be nice to have toggle mode back. Could you leak it and blame it on a senior moment? No. No, we don't. I only leak stuff if Christian gives me the permission to leak it and tells me to leak it.
The truth is, I'm not sure what I even actually saw, so I wouldn't know what.
Truth is, I don't even think you even know what day you're at right now, to be honest. I was like, you confused me, and I'm like, huh? What? What's this guy over here yammering about? Drivers are completely fine where they're at. We're loading the trucks at a great rate, and they're the right distance away for me to be filling the truck and be able to reach it. Oops. If I don't hit them. Doing just fine.
I've just been taking your advice about keeping enough broccoli in my system.
Okay. I figured that much.
I'm gonna go dump this truck and then bring it back, and then I'm gonna hop off the game for a while. But Damien's my replacement.
Okay. That's good.
Because I need to go and take some broccoli myself.
Nope, everybody can be different levels. It comes down to the mine, whoever started the save up.
How's it going?
Pretty good, man. What's up, bro?
Oh, getting more excited for Roadcraft.
Oh, yeah, you watched some stuff?
Oh, I think this is gonna be top 3 games for the year.
You think so, huh?
It's other than playing Out of War, this Roadcraft will be number 2.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to get up into it, right, Chet? Can we get a hell yeah for Roadcraft? Is that what's going down, boys?
I don't even know what that is.
It's like SnowRunner, but you get to repair and build things and stuff like that. So it's like a more in-depth, cooler version of SnowRunner.
Well, it's not hard to achieve, I think, but it looks good, actually.
You've been mining safety for 20 years. I should put my cab drivers right here? You mean you want me to swing over the cabs? I've never seen that.
Huh?
You're the first person to ever say I should swing over a cab, and we have multiple people that have been mining for 20 plus years.
Oh, and Kyle's coming in as well.
Why would you have your drivers constantly under the place where they just have falling stuff come down and crush them? Even with the that's just nuts.
Yeah, I mean, in mine safety, we were told to never swing over the cabs. I don't know where the hell you mine that's telling you to do that. You said I have my trucks facing the other way. So facing the other way is the cab this way. That's literally what you just said. You have your trucks facing the other way. Now, if you mean sticking out horizontally off the cut wall, then that's a different thing. That's not what you said. I'm just going off what you said. You said have the truck facing the other way. So opposite of what it is now, or horizontal off the wall? I'm just trying to read what you typed, man. You have a think. What are you doing in here? You said flip it the opposite way. The opposite way would put the cab this way. You think about it. What the hell? Even chat's wondering what you're talking about.
How long did it take to place all these orange barricades?
I don't know, like 40 minutes. Nope, can't dig.
Is he saying you should dig in the other direction because the driver is actually closest to the high wall? Is that what he's trying to say?
I don't know. It didn't make any sense, so I'm just going to read it as I saw it.
You'd have to dig the other direction to do that, so.
But I think what he want to say is like, put it in a truck like that.
That's what I was thinking he meant, but he didn't say it that way, so. You know.
Because, yeah, that's where you don't swing over the cab, and
yeah,
it's... If you can put me a little bucket on it.
I can't dig right now. We're waiting for...
Uh-oh. So I'm gonna go right...
Nah, so, and so, you know, if you're just trying to bag on the mining, the reason why we do that is because the loader can't reach over the side very well in the game. So we lined them up like that. So that way the loader can clean the wall. So that way the next time we come back, the truck has area to move. So there's a reason why we do it, right? It's not just because we're stupid.
On another server. Dedicated server? Is it?
I don't know. I don't know what this guy's talking about. It's hard to reach over the side to load with the loader, so we load from the back end. I know, that's another taboo thing to do. Video game bros. It's a video game. I should have watched.
Hey, Damien, you're good to jump in.
Yep. 1 second.
Yeah, I find it funny that he's in mine safety for 20 years, and the first thing to talk about of the issues is which way your trucks are facing.
Wheezy, are you alright?
I'm not sure that's the first thing I would pick for a safety thing to start off with.
Yeah, I mean, I'm mining in Crocs right now.
Dedicated, yeah. We already know you can do dedicated stuff, man. You're not saying anything special, bro. Come on, man. First thing he does is come in and go, "You're doing it wrong, and I have a dedicated server." Bro, get the F out.
So you have a dedicated server. So you must be the guy who's changed the game file so you could have the dedicated server for a game that doesn't have dedicated servers yet?
Yeah, we already talked to Christian about those things. See what I'm saying, guys? We're just playing a freaking video game. People need to chill out. You'll figure it out, bro, or you're a numpty. Okay. Sounds like you just came in trying to sling heat and then trying to back out with some niceness. Literally was what we were just talking about. Like, we don't give an F. And this guy comes in, blah, 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 blah. Cool story, bruh.
Breaking news.
Oh, is that what you said?
Me said no, nothing.
You said nothing? Eh. Sounds like a cool story, bruh. Damn it, I want to dig. Damn it, Damien.
I gave it like a wrecking ball.
You heard the breaking news? Yeah, I don't know where it went. Don't think I gotta figure out. The dad, I don't know. It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
Patootie. I want to wait till next Monday.
You heard the breaking news? Yeah. I don't know where it went though. I think I don't have the thing set. Some different scene or something. Somewhere around there. I heard Mom wears the pizza pockets. What's up, Anthony? What's up, guys? 50,000 done woke me up. There we go.
Yep, I'm catching those packets now.
Exactly like that guy was just saying. It's enjoy playing the game. Why beat up and be miserable and complain about something all the time? Why don't
Well-
just enjoy the game?
No, it's just someone trying to come in and flex their whatever. Multiple people have
Yeah.
already came and said that they've already cracked the dedicated server thing. Not anything new. Well, it's pregnant. Either a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, it was 6.5 years ago, so.
Well, I'm wondering how much he knows about anything. Because does he really have a? Did he really break the gate thing and make a dedicated server, or is he just talking out his butt?
Okay, I guess we'll soon find out. I mean, you'll soon find out, bruh. Okay. And we had the dev on talking about it. And he already said there was multiple people that have came to him, like numerous people that have came to him saying you can do it, which is not really that difficult of a thing to do.
I think he's saying figure it out about the. Maybe he's trying to say figure it out about the.
I'm confused.
Trucks crap.
Like he was talking in
Who
code.
knows?
That's why I was confused. You'll figure it out. Figure what out? Confused, man.
I think he was saying figure it out about the cab thing. Whatever he's trying to.
I thought he was saying
So
figure
we
it out
can
about the
figure it out.
dedicated servers.
No, I think he said dedicated server because he's trying to flex and there's no actually no there's no dedicated server in the game as
I
we
mean,
well know. Although
yeah,
technically people have modified some files to do it.
Yeah.
There's technically not dedicated servers in the game.
Yeah, we already know that.
Yeah. And it's not a big achievement, so.
I mean, how fast could we have a dedicated server up, Grumpy, if we really wanted it? Not very long.
Not too long. Yeah, not too long.
Not too long at all.
Know how to do a lot of it already. It's just a couple things that I have to figure out.
What kind of sandbox would you come back to on a daily basis?
Well, that's the whole thing. You're not. What's a streamer? He's not going to have a dedicated server. People just come in here and play whenever they want and change the, change the scenery and all that stuff for the save. It'd be stupid.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, it'd be a whole nuclear fest going on. Next thing you know, you see a mountain, and the mountain's gone. What'd you guys do? Leave you alone for an hour, and the whole map's flattened.
No, yeah, no. Yeah, I wouldn't run Deddy. I wouldn't run a Deddy server for content creation. It's just you're asking for a nightmare. You got this? You gonna dig that out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can always turn around and reach over and swing it and hit it, but
Yeah, you can just start working your way back, and I'll clean it up, clean it out
Yep.
as we go back.
cool. Counterweight myself over the top. Wasn't it kind of ironic? We were literally just having that conversation when he came in and said that. Of how douchey that is that people do that. We were literally just having the conversation.
Maybe you're just trying to be helpful and prove the point.
Maybe it was. I don't know. I find that quite ironic, right? Is it? It's like, we were literally just having the conversation.
It's like that guy that came in that one time too, right after you said something about it.
Yeah. Like they can't help themselves, you know what I mean?
As long as they get attention, probably.
Yep. Pretty much. How you doing, James?
Not too bad. How are you?
Pretty good, man. Yeah, can you make some coffee? Thank you, Beth. You're gonna go get some broccoli? Nice.
Oh. Uh-oh. I was thinking it was good to pass, but I'm gonna go down there.
There's been a story floating around Steam. This is doing that, but note to do that is highly risky. What are you talking about? King. What?
Oh, maybe about doing the dedicated servers he's talking about?
Yeah, I won't be downloading any third party something that's not from the developers. Hell no.
Nope.
Nope. Hopping off there, Rick. Take it easy, brother. Take it easy, man. Yeah, no, I won't be downloading any third party stuff from someone that's not officially the devs. Oh, hell no. Come back up a little bit more there, Wasey. Didn't Christian say there was a big problem with all the people that have break in and try to do the dedicated servers, that he has to change something, he doesn't know if he's going to do it?
Got that impression from what he said, but I don't remember at the time too much. But yeah, there's
There's a thing that the dedicated server guys that have already cracked the game. There's quite a few people actually already. I mean, it's already been cracked like a long time ago. But the thing is that there's a few things that they need from the devs, but I don't think the devs should give them control to do that. I think they need to do it, and the devs need to be in control of it. Yeah, he did. He did say it on the stream. Yeah, I saw that game. That pirate game was a Pirate Fire or something like that. The whole game was only just made to hack your computer. Crazy, right? No, I know I think I know what you're going on about. Yeah, he said it on the thing. Because what he said one of the guys came in, his name was Nicholas something, And and Christian said that was just one of the people that have done it. There's multiple people that have done it. But they do need something from him, but he's worried about it. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him because there can be a lot of security risks and things like that, letting people do things like that. So if they want to pass this stuff over to them and then the devs fix it all up and make it secured for everybody else and the devs put the content out for the Deddy server, then that's what needs to be done. Not just from some random users putting it up and saying, "Oh, here you go." Because we've all seen how that goes in the history of gaming and people modding things and changing files and stuff like that, right? So.
And then if the devs ever have to change something, then they have to support somebody else's modification of their stuff.
Yeah.
And that's never a good thing either.
Yep.
It's just a bad idea in general.
What's up, Tom Goat? Thank you much for that sub, man. Yeah, that's the one I saw too. I saw that article about that game. 100%. No, you gotta think how many games have been burned by people cracking into the thing and then creating a zip file and then people go and download it and then all of a sudden their computers are jacked. I mean, it was rampant. It's still rampant in Farm Sim. I mean, right? We don't know anybody's intentions. You don't know what people's actual true intentions are. It's been one of the biggest scams on gamers getting into people's stuff with malware and stuff for how long?
Yep.
What, you don't think Christian hasn't been targeted by malware people trying to help him with his game? You know? Hey bro, we can help you do all this stuff and get all this stuff done for you, and they just implant all this garbage into the files. Yeah, there's no way he hasn't. You know what I mean? Like, it's every game dev team I've been a part of has had that happen to him just countless times. I know a few people that have done the dedicated server stuff, but I do know the back end stuff I would not use because I have to protect my IP address and everything like that. Obviously for security reasons, so I wouldn't be using their stuff. Unless I activate, get the other second line hooked back up for my fiber and run that on a separate network and boot up my computer for Deddy.
Nah, I think it'd just be better if like G Portal or one of those companies does it.
That's what we talked to Christian about was, once you've built your framework out and done stuff like that, and you're not just, and it's with all your stuff, go to G Portal and those companies and those server hosting companies and then put it out, right? That's what we recommended for security and
I think there's some of the other stuff that needs to happen too is they need to have better player management options as well. It's than just a password for a dedicated server.
Like you can't even man anybody.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of stuff that needs to be done.
Yep. There's a lot of bad actors out there dissuading you their chance to ruin stuff.
We dig it down in layers and then we take it out. And we go down another bench layer. Oops. You know, so that way it's secure. It's from a I mean, obviously the devs need to put out their own dedicated server client for in Steam when you click on the game and you go into the thing and you have other tools. And if the game has a dedicated client, they need to do that, but they need to do it to where it works with everything. One thing with people cracking it and stuff like that is they're not getting everything the way it needs to be done. And then on top of it, when the devs need to change something, then they have to like one thing that we did warn the devs about is that now you're at other people's disposal whether or not they're going to fix it, right? So they need to make sure that they have complete control over it, and it's on their time frame. That's been the biggest thing I've noticed in the past with people trying to help out. There's nothing wrong with people trying to help out, don't get me wrong, but the devs need to be the ones in control of setting the pace, not them, right? So because then you leave yourself needing them, and that's not a good place to be in as a small indie team. How many people could you have one out of war server? Currently with the game is default, it's 8 total, and that's including the host. Let's see here. I've seen this game before. Is it worth buying? I've seen this game before. Is it worth buying Gold Mining Simulator? I mean, it's cheap, so I would say it's not a bad option. If you're looking for a single player experience of just running through and mining some gold, good to go. Have you had any problems with the hopper to the wash plant backing up? No. Things don't back up in the game and then spill out. Yet. From what we were told by Christian on the podcast. So if you're having that experience of it filling up or doing something, it's because you had a little bit of a bug and your dropped material hit the side of the wall and it formed out and merged into a big giant pile over your belt. And since the belts should be auto clearing that material, it doesn't actually auto clear it. So you have to pick the hopper back up and drop it back down, and it'll delete all that material. Or just pull out some Draymite and just blast on your hopper until it's out. That's why when let me go up to our wash plants here. That's why when we do our wash plants, we fortify the area around the truck, right? See how we're it's all cement blocks. Don't use flooring, use cement blocks, and go underneath of them. Put them all the way around, one block all the way around underneath. See how it's all encased in cement, and go out a little bit like out here and over here. So when you're dumping, it doesn't have a chance to form to anything. Like if I dumped and I miss, it would form like that, right? And that way, if you're too close, it'll start forming in and merging over your belt. So there actually is no overfilling of belts at the moment. So yeah, that's what you're experiencing. So just use cement blocks all the way around and underneath your hoppers, and that won't happen. Unless somebody like just messes up completely. Now, also too, Grubby, how many people did they say they had a dedicated server today? It was, but what they meant was, they just bought an extra copy and ran it on a separate PC. We had like what, a couple of people, and then we already know of a couple of people doing the dedicated server list, a dedicated server, because we talked about it on the podcast. So. Yeah, so the hoppers are supposed to delete any material that comes within their hitbox and absorb it into the hoppers. But for some reason, there's a little bit of bug where sometimes it just doesn't do that. It is a known issue. So the best thing to do is just encase your hoppers in cement blocks. Don't use floor tiles as a temp workaround. We got a fuel truck somewhere around here.
I'll be down there in a second for the fuel truck.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy the game. I will. The game we're playing right now is called Out of Ore. If you're talking about the other mining game, that would be Gold Mining Sim. Yeah, it's like 20 something bucks. I mean, you should definitely play them both. If you're more into like digging and multiplayer, yeah, this game is called Out of Ore. This is not Gold Mining Simulator. Oh, coffee. Oh, coffee.
There we go.
Jamie, can you just come over here and see if I can tap the bucket here with that and see if I can just fill from... It's not let me do it today.
Yeah, I think it's the tip of your bucket. It has to be.
Go ahead and or just drive around. No, I'm emptied. You can come over here now and see. Yeah, the teeth have to be down. Listen, I will just lift there. There we go. All right, I got you. Thank you. Yeah, this game is this game is pretty cheap. Definitely worth it. Out of Ore is pretty cheap game.
Go ahead, Breezy. Damien, look away from me.
Get out here, noob.
Go ahead, Wazy.
I've been mine safety for 123 years. I ain't ever seen a fuel cap on a bucket. Damn it, you trolls. Damn, you guys are sav. Dude. Oh, man, dude. Oh, man.
He must be one of those guys on the security list.
Oh, man. You got me on that one, bro. Yeah, Yeah, take it easy,
See you,
Wes, dude.
Wes.
Thanks for coming in, man. Don't be a stranger, brother. Get you in here and get you working on another piece of equipment. See what you got, dude. Oh, trust me, the things in my head that I would rail on our crew and mining, oh, I'd have to stop. The thing is, I just stopped caring a long time ago. You know what I mean? Because, like, for me, having you guys follow those rules in a video game when we're just trying to chill is just annoying. You know? So, that's why I stopped. Because half of you guys like to... I mean, half of you guys like to drive backwards and stuff half the time. So you think I'm going to get these guys to follow actual proper safety protocols? Hell no. And why is it always 20 years? You notice that? It's always 20 years.
For what?
Anytime anybody mentions how long they've been in the mining business, it's always 20 years. It's never anything else. It's always 20 years.
Because usually I want to... No?
Because it sounds cool. No, it's always 20 years. It always is 20 years. I've been playing mining games for ever since I stopped. I wasn't doing it in real life. It's always 20 years. It's never like, nah, I've been doing this for 16 and a half years. It's always 20.
I think it's because you can call yourself a veteran. Like,
Is-
by 20 years, you should know what you're doing.
Is that what it is? I think it's a little bit of both.
I think. I'm not 100% sure. Where it's like, 5 years getting started, 10. Okay, you're halfway there. You might have some knowledge, but...
Yeah. It's always 20 years, though, I've
usually
noticed
it's-
over the years of doing this.
Yeah.
And you saw that's funny, because I was thinking about it. It's like, damn.
But it's been that way for a long time. A lot of things. I remember seeing a bunch of resumes back in my day for different stuff, and it was
No, yeah, it's not just this. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's always 20 years.
You know, experience.
Why is it always 20? Why is it always just? Oh, let's just throw 20 in there. You know, like, why is it always 20? I don't get it.
I guess 20 looks better than the smaller numbers.
Yeah. What if you're like, I got 19 and 3/4 years?
And then I just say, I almost have 20 years now.
Yeah. Is that so? Work on the rail these
That's
days.
how I'd
Funny
say it.
thing about the car. And made most of the mistakes out of anyone in the crew. It's always the old boys. They get too comfortable. Stabbing a joke at the old people. Always the old boys making mistakes.
They're always working harder than all the young people. That's why they make
Maybe it's a
mistakes.
demographic that watches YouTube streams all around the certain age. Have been in the workforce. Kind of. It's kind of. I will say, Daniel, that is definitely more correct demographic wise, because the majority of the people that watch my channel are anywhere between 35 to 45.
But like I
Crazy.
said, I've seen thousands of resumes where it's 20 plus years experience in SQL database design, type stuff.
Yeah. No, it's not just streaming in this. It is kind of funny. It is like Grumpy's saying, it is a widespread. Wait, why you gotta age me like that, dude? I remember showing the dev, I was like, dude, you want to see the average people that watch me that play your game? You want to see how old they are? And he was shocked. He's like, damn, they old. Holy.
I want to say it's because people are trying to sell themselves.
Yeah, it's...
Because if I don't say, hey, why didn't you tell me you had this much experience? Oh, taking you over this crazy guy
Well,
with only 2 years.
here's what I think a lot of it is. And I saw this when I was doing that kind of stuff, like I said, in resumes, is you see this generalized numbers, and then when you dig into it, you find out it's really only like 5 or 6 years of true experience. The rest of it was kind of side hustle type stuff. It was close to that or whatever.
Oh yeah, they're just lumping it in.
Yeah, so they're kind of, they're kind of exaggerating a bit to pad their numbers a lot of times.
Yeah.
My
I think it's
exaggeration
true.
number is like 17 usually. That's my exaggeration number.
I'm experienced in touching myself. I've been doing it for 20 years.
Jeez.
Let's say
Dude,
this. The one
like,
thing
Split,
I got
you-
going
Split,
on-
you-
Experience at all.
You
40
just
plus years here.
You're like, Split, aren't you 41? Damn, you didn't start doing that for how old? Damn, bro. Back in my day.
Let's say at my work, it's the young versus the old.
The problem is all these young people think they always come in and think they know a better way to doing something. And the bad thing is a lot of times the old people won't listen to them. And occasionally they're right, but the thing that young people have to understand too is that many times the old people have tried it before.
Yeah.
I can say this. Both the old and new, current, they both suck.
Go.
That's pretty true.
Because the way we changed our systems, the old school worked so much better than this newer crud.
Something I've noticed with software design over the years, at least my personal opinion, is that people don't understand why the software does what it does anymore versus when they used to make it. People understood why it worked that way.
Just smack it with a hammer until it works nowadays. I don't give a crap.
That's okay. I get to test Windows 11 at work Monday.
Ooh. You got that crappy version that's like that one
already out.
not for his workplace. He's probably just now getting that there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you getting the new one with recall so they can actually like track all your keystrokes and stuff?
Did you see the thing? They're like, we're finally incorporating i9 and i9 like 10th through 13th gen. It's like you think you would do that a little sooner there, Microsoft.
Well, see, mine's not gonna be the regular Windows 11, like the consumer has, because mine's managed by our IT department. So there's a lot of scripts wrote into vent stuff.
That's true with all agencies and stuff. Well, not necessarily agencies, but larger companies and all that kind of stuff. Most of them
Yeah.
have made their own custom distribution type systems.
Farted in
First
the
off, they
bathtub
give it
one
all
time
that
and was
load
able to
before
bite the
it started.
bubbles.
Interesting.
Yeah, dude. That's how you know you're fast. If you can sit in the bathtub and you can fart and bite the bubbles before they come to the surface, you are a ninja. All right? Just saying. All right? That's how you judge speed.
I hope I don't get a slow computer. Darn it, they better give me the fast computer.
If you can bite a fart in the bathtub, before the bubble pops, you can dig a hole. Okay. Want to let you know. Yeah, I'm going to turn around and go back the other way, and I won't be safe anymore.
If only we had somebody with 20 years experience to tell us.
Would it help if I wore my hard hat?
Oh, true. We don't have hard hats. Knock one for the devs. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm going to Reddit, dude. I'm going to give my 4 years of experience.
Chin strap or no chin strap?
But it's close enough to 5. You should at least say 5 spot.
No, I'll say 20. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll say 20. Now I'm just being mean. Jeez, you big meanie.
Hey, they brought it on themselves. They said it. It's free access.
But you're just so mean. Don't listen to anybody. I'm sorry, as someone that's been playing digging games for so long, yeah, when people come in and just do this, like start off like that, I don't give a crap. I don't care. You're doing it wrong. You suck. You'll figure it out, stupid. Oh, okay. Giant middle finger and suck my balls.
Usually, to me, whenever somebody says you'll figure it out, means they don't know how to tell you to do it the right way either. So.
Yeah. Raids, what's up, man? Crazy as well. What's up, guys? Yeah, no, typically in my experience of being a streamer and content creator, you're 100% correct, Crumpy. Reads. Thank you much, man. Thank you guys for the ever living. Let me know when we have a truck. I'm tabbed out looking at Discord. The roadcraft thing.
I was happy to find that out.
Yeah, February 24th next, so the demo's coming out. Oh, yeah, I'll play it. Well, it's probably not going to be multiplayer, right? So I'll give it a hit.
Well.
Oh, here you have a truck here.
As far as what's been demonstrated so far, there have been multiplayer, like Squirrel.
Yeah. The big, like I said, the big guys get it with their homies quick. And so.
So I mean, if theirs is a demo, which I think it's the same one.
No, they probably they have an internal dev copy. Yeah. I mean, he's a big content creator. Why wouldn't he? Right? Like me with Out of War.
I don't know how those are usually done. Yeah.
Yeah. Typically, if you're a big content creator, and you get a lot of views, they give you a dev build, right, for content creation, right? And then you have an embargo date, and you cannot release content until this date, right? So then that way you have time to record, because those big content creators play like literally every game under the sun, and they can put their content out, right? So
that, or they have other people play it and they just voice over.
Yes, yeah, or they do that. So then they have trusted people in their community that have NDAs with the devs. They do the recordings, they do the voiceovers, etc., etc. It's just a big giant ball of moving parts.
Oh yeah. But if multiplayer can be tested on the demo, ooh, that would be fun.
Yeah, hopefully that'd be fun.
I think that would actually also be a first too.
There's been some multiplayer demos. Whoa.
But yeah, no, I've liked what I've seen, and I'm pre-ordering.
Yeah, I'll probably wait for a little bit. Because more than likely I'll probably get a copy from the devs. So I'll just kind of wait.
I mean, I hope so, because the things that I see that Roadcross has to offer, I can just only imagine ever seeing a couple features from it. If they could ever move them to out of ore.
Question is does it have dedicated servers?
The
I
V
don't think
knows
it
that's
ever
the
will.
most important thing.
Well, SnowRunner never had dedicated servers, right? I may be wrong, but
All games
that's why it
have
was
to
never a
have.
super game.
Yeah, that's why it was never an amazing game, apparently. Now, have you guys noticed the trend of out of war? As soon as the devs do something, then people move on to the next problem on why it's not going to be an amazing game unless it has, so to speak. Have you guys noticed that? That's like with any game, really, right?
Yeah, I mean it's the same old argument you see in every game. Well, it has to have this kind of PvP, or it's not gonna ever be any good, or
It's never going to be good. Yeah, it's got to have
it can't have
multiplayer.
PvP, or because it'll never be good if they do. Or
Like, so okay, so what's so after dedicated servers, after modding gets in, what's the next thing that people are going to say about out of war that it's not going to ever be good unless it has? What do you guys think it's going to be?
customization, character customization.
Oh,
That
we're going the
one
wrong
will
way. We're not
increase.
safe. The cab's near the high wall. Fire yourself. I gotta drive all the way down there and do it that way. Get out of here.
I'm gonna restart my PC real quick. I've like
What's the name of this map?
uninstalled the beta so much, and it's just not popping up.
Oh, we're not. Are you in the Vancouver?
You're not seeing them.
Yeah, I'm in Vancouver.
Sometimes you have to switch back and forth once too. I've
Yeah.
had it not show up sometimes.
From like USA to Vancouver.
Just switch
Yeah.
it to
I've had to
anywhere
do
and then
that a
switch it
couple
back. Yeah.
Alright, I'll try that.
We're giving it a shot. What's the name of the map? This map is called Iron Mountain Pit. Was the original starting map.
Make sure you restart Steam too.
It'll restart.
force-
It'll
force it,
it'll
yeah.
force
Yeah.
restart. Yeah.
Alright.
No trains yet. That's the next thing, huh? You think that's gonna be the next thing that people are gonna?
Oh, what kind of train do you go with though?
Oh, watch it be just a mine cart, and it's only just a little mine cart. People just start raging. You think?
No, but usually the people always go for stuff that they don't even know that they point for things that they know the game is not announced out. You know what I mean? They
No
kinda know
dedicated
trains are
servers and no
coming.
mod support equals crappy game.
Yeah. So now that that's coming out, they have to find the next one. I think it'll be VR. It doesn't have native VR
You-
support.
You think that's what it's gonna be?
Because of VR.
Wait,
Yeah.
Possibly.
this
Good
game
as
does
guess as
have-
any.
Wow.
Good as guess as any.
That's true. Good guess on any. That's right. I think it's a safe bet.
I will say this with the trains. It's interesting how there's just you can either go super fantasy, old classic, or just meh. But do you think there should at least be 2 or 3 different trains that have different power?
Well, from what Christian told us
If it's
during the
doable.
thing is the train. Everything is an archetype, right? It's all has a base thing, right?
Yeah.
So models will all just be dependent on modders. They're going to come out with a base function and a base thing, and then modders can make the rest. Right? So they'll lay down the template, pretty much in a sense, the base model, and then that archetype will be built for all the other stuff, right? Then and they'll just leave it up to the modders. The devs just need to focus on building the archetype, not the actual not the actual, oh, let's just build 40 different versions of a train. The train's still going to function exactly the same way. It's just the modders will be able to go in there and add their different flair and things like that to it, right?
Oh man, that just makes me go crazy thinking about farm sim. How little work they actually do.
Mhm.
Think about the models. I mean, they're all the same models they've had for years.
Although, I also will say this. If people are going to mod, put a freaking description of what your mod's going to do, some screenshots, or a short video.
Well, I like the way
if
Christian
it
and those guys
allows
are going
for
to be
that.
doing it. I like the way they're going to be doing it. You know, from what's been described to us is that, you know, on the podcast, they pretty much said, you know, regardless of what version the game is in, once they get everything set, the mods won't have to be redone every time they put an update out, which is going to be fantastic.
Ooh.
Because that's the biggest piss off with mods is every time a new update comes out, it breaks mods, right? So
Yeah, that was satisfactory.
yeah, I mean, it's annoying. It's annoying to the gamers. It's annoying to people that play with mods. It's just annoying all around. And that goes to the same thing with the whole dedicated server stuff and everything like that, right?
And you have to
Anything,
wait for the
anytime
mod
they
developer to
exactly. Anytime you want something to have to do, now you're relying on somebody else that's outside of your development team, right? To fix something that your players love, right? So that's what I was saying. The devs need to be the ones that.
props to them if they make that work. Definitely be happy for that.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's not that complicated, but basically you just have an API that the modders work under, and hopefully you have it developed enough you have to change it very seldom.
Yeah. Damien, get you filled up here, buddy. Anybody else want to dig for a little bit? We got that's
Can do it if you want.
who is can do it if you want. So I don't.
Bear.
Fire.
The bear
Have
can
you been in the excavator on a wall so far yet, or no?
I tried some time on my own.
Okay, that would be a no then.
server.
That'd be a no
I
right
am.
now. We know Kyle has.
You do have Kyle.
We do have Kyle. We put Kyle in here. We know the other guys will be.
He's been in
Right.
it before.
My greasy joysticks.
Yeah, your greasy joysticks. How dare you? Did you ever get that? You ever get some to clean those off with?
Yep.
Someone's coming in.
Do you want to dig Wacy or longer today in trucks? Okay, I'll jump into your truck, Wacy. Just think of the devs of Paradox and the rest of get with that. Imagine playing Starfield with mods that don't get broken every other week, right? But this is one of the biggest problems with modding in general, or any type of thing done with a third party that's not done by the developers. It's just the biggest hassle for gamers. You want to play with these mods and you want them to work and you want them to, continue to work, but then they don't get support because the person that helped the dev team at the beginning, oh, it's not my cup of tea this month or this year. I'm already off doing something else. All right, so
Playing the next game, yeah.
like I said, I appreciate the guys that are out there. There's a handful of them. There's more than just one group of people that are doing dedicated servers already and submitting stuff to Christian and those guys. And much love. But turn over the information to the devs so the devs can work on it. That way the devs can put it out for everybody, right? So, and that way the devs can safeguard some of the things and make sure that some of the checks and bounds are in there and things like that, right?
I need to ask a technical question, but
No.
you know how some of these games update and your spyware doesn't like it whatsoever? Is that usually from the developer or is that from Steam?
It's from the devs changing something that has to do with the network settings in the game, more than likely.
Gotcha.
And it needs to ask pretty much again, is this okay? Like, especially if a game changes a port for the NAT punch through and things like that, it'll ask again, like, is it okay if we open up this port range? Pretty much. You gotta open up the port range or else it's not gonna let it through. Especially if you notice that always happens whenever you download a new game that has like servers or peer-to-peer. Especially if it's run through Steam EOS or not Steam, sorry, Unreal, was it EOS or EO something? I always forget. It's like EOS or something like that. Or the Steam's client. That way it doesn't restrict you every time you try to connect in.
I guess a couple times I've had that happen.
Mm-hmm. Should more than
depends.
It depends on it depends on if the port's already unlocked or not, right? So that's why a lot of games will use the same
ports, yeah.
The same port range. A very common one is what PlayStation and Xbox uses. Have we saved? We will when Zenji comes in.
Yeah, I should be in pretty soon.
Damien, just keep coming, man. Oh, you're just lagging. Oh, your ping just shot up to 121. Damn. You're good now.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, I was being serious. You just stalled out on the ramp, bro. You jumped up to 130 and then you right back down to 40. Just had like a little internet hiccup. Okay, we can dig right now, right?
Stall. Yeah.
Okay, I can drop a save then.
My screen it just kept going.
Yeah, you're just lagging
Like
out a little bit.
everything was normal.
What's up, Robert? What are we doing today? How are we doing over here? Let's see. Just kind of chilling today. 151 likes. And we're just kind of relaxed. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Okay. All right, here we go. We're back. Sorry about that. And Robert Wicks, what's up, man? It's good. Just back to the PC due to flooding that happened last couple of weeks. Big flood, biggest flood in 150 years. Yeah, you guys, where's that at here? Where have you guys been flooding? Where is that? I can't think off the top of my head. It's over where near
Kentucky flooded pretty bad.
Yeah, I thought that was near you guys, like Kentucky, yeah, in that area. Oh, Queensland. Oh. Australia. Wrong place completely then. I was like, I thought I heard somewhere in the States was flooding. I remember, I think somebody was telling me about that. Like big floods in the States. You're not on fire this time? It's true.
Yeah, like I was telling you about Eastern Kentucky, you have a lot of flooding.
Yeah. Somebody else did too. I'm playing Farming Simulator 22. Nice. What map you playing on? Shane could just smell another Australian in the chat, dude. Poof! Magical Shane appeared. Playing on
How
that
many
Steam
people
Deck.
are playing FS22 versus 25?
Oh, a lot of people didn't move to 25.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, what happens every time Farm Sim comes out with a new thing, because people are just like, well, a lot of people wait about a year. I mean, there's a lot of early adopters into the new versions of Farm Sim, but for the most part, a big bulk amount of people don't move to 25 for a while, or the newest version. For many reasons.
Things for mods, yeah.
The mod.
Yeah, it's the mods. And price to drop. Possibly come out for free on like Epic Games. Things like that. Many reasons.
3 copies of 22 from PlayStation, Epic Games, and I bought a copy.
I mean, to be honest, it really wasn't that much. I mean, 22 to 25 wasn't that crazy, right? Like, be honest here.
No, just a new engine, weather effects, and
yeah,
an official crop.
Yeah, it wasn't. No, it was kind of meh. It was all right. I mean, the rice and stuff like that was cool, but it got old real quick. Plus, we've had mods that have had rice, but you know, the flooding to the fields was kind of like just mid, I guess we'll say. Wasn't anything
never
like
worked right on the server anyway. So.
Yeah, it never worked server side. Nothing synced up properly. I mean, I think the biggest complaint I see people having right now is like, have you guys seen when people are like plowing or cultivating, and like you look back at what you're doing and nothing's synced up properly, and then all of a sudden like you spin your camera around, and then all of a sudden it's like everything's okay for a second, and it's like it's just like you would think they would have fixed those things before they put it out, right?
Of like waiting until like certain periods just to implement fixes and all that.
Yeah. Like, you got a working game out. It's working. It's still selling copies. Why rush the next product out there?
I would have took as update more than anything.
Kill the HUD. I'll wait for the next title to be advertised before you'll move on. Probably a smart move. All right, guys, let's make sure we put some more into the snapping turtle. In the span of 2 years, you guys went from raging bushfires to flooding. It's been more than 2 years. You guys, when was that big giant fire? That had to have been 4 years ago. You guys, that big, crazy fire. So remember I did the smoke jumpers, the hell divers or whatever they're called. I forget. I made that custom skin. That was like about 4 years ago, wasn't it? The big fire, the one that people were actually setting, and they caught people setting fires. Yeah, the 2019, 2025. Yeah, that was that crazy big one. Where they caught people setting the fires behind the line so that they could trap the firefighters. That was nuts. Oh, you go ahead and keep coming up. I'll back up.
Those people need drawn and quartered.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy, man. How's he coming?
No, he said he was.
You hear that, Babbo? Watch him, man. Yep, and I was one that got trapped. Dude, I mean, that's insane, bro. That people would even do that. And the reasoning before do it is just crazy. Right? The reasoning that those people had for setting those fires behind the lines was just insane.
Wow. I'm sitting here looking at this loader, and the wheels are just slowly spinning.
Yeah, I see that. That's crazy. Never seen that before.
Got a little bit of wheel jitter there.
Yeah.
Need to start dinner. Freaking hungry. Oh, whoa, Wacy, no. Nah.
Lacey, what are you doing, Lacey? What'd you do for?
Hey, bro. Don't worry, I will stay still to see if you can recover this, my friend. But if not, looks like you're already in trouble. Where's your
Hold
20
on,
years of experience, bro?
Oh.
You're the
You
Neverland.
got it. You
Come
got
back
it.
onto my bucket, Lacey. Try coming backwards and turning.
Sorry, I'm
Alright.
late. What's for dinner? I'm probably just gonna throw some chicken in, or
There you
where
go.
was this help?
Go.
Where was this help for? Oh man, he's just wants
Forward,
to drive.
forward, swing your bucket around. What are you doing?
Spin,
Lacey!
spin.
Counterweight. Counterweight.
You're
All right,
spinning
we
your
got him.
bucket
I'm
around.
out of here.
You know the rule. If he's going down, push him.
Eject.
All right. Way to go, bruh. Sorry, I'm late. What's for dinner? Probably just gonna throw some chicken and some veggies in real quick. Actually, matter of fact, I'm gonna pull forward while they fix that, and I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna go use the restroom and throw some stuff in my air fryer. BRB.
Should do the drive of shame up the ramp.
An hour later, that would be bad. You go easy. I caught Wacy with a bucket, I think. That's the problem. I think I was coming back out and he was going in and I caught him.
Too bad Split didn't have an empty truck and go dump them up top.
wants to know why we are helping Wacy. Well, we like Wacy.
Yeah, Wacy doesn't yell at us.
Wacy didn't make fun of me for being old. Ooh. Steven?
All right, I'm back. Is how fast we get the air fryer going up. God, love the air fryers, man. So nice. So nice. Up, doop, da, doop, doo. Just being a noob today right now. What am I doing today, Split? I don't know. We got a shot of the whole pit? Yeah, sure. I was tabbed out looking at something. I was in the middle of going to throw some dinner in and had to use the restroom and wash my hands and everything, you know. Had to season up some chicken and throw it in the air fryer and get some veggies going and dinner while we're rolling here. Bro's going up the slopes backwards. Yep. They like I said, we can't get these guys to do anything, right? So there's no point in being realistic, right? There's no point.
Someone's gonna bug your OCD when I'm not playing.
Yeah. Dopey tells these guys to do it a different way. This is the original pit over here. We pulled about $800 million out of this pit. Mind you, a lot of the we probably lost a lot of material due to the wash plants were broken at the time of this building of this pit, or the mining of this pit. A lot of it was we probably made way more than what we seen here. But I mean, it is dramatically smaller, so maybe 800 million is a decent thing. But we do know we missed a lot of because the wash plants were deleting material like crazy. So
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that pit went over a billion anyway.
yeah, same here. I agree. I think it probably was. It's, yeah, the wash plant was definitely deleting stuff. So all right, so yeah, so we mined this one out, and then we came over here and started this one. And it took us about a week to get the first layer scraped off and get it all like level, and then we started to dig down on the pit here. Yeah, it's a big boy. It's one of the biggest, probably one of the biggest mines that's ever been done in the game, without using nukes and things like that. We're using some weird, unconventional mining methods. All right, let's get back in the truck. Got to keep mining. We got to put down some numbers today. Be nice to see. Be nice to see a good haul. How many hours you guys done? I think we just hit the 400 hour mark, roughly. Or hour? How long are we going for today? Probably about another hour or two. I have to work tonight, so I'll be jumping off here at least by 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. But yeah, we put about 400 hours into this. But if you combined everybody's hours, it's getting close to 3,000 hours. Yeah, go back to work on Sunday. Yeah, I tonight's my last night, and then my off from work is Friday and Saturday nights, and then I go back on Sundays, like Sunday to Friday. And then my stream days off are supposed to be Mondays and Tuesdays. So I know, kind of confusing, right? I used to have my days off from content matched with my work, but then couldn't play with people because they had to work. They have to work during the week, so I changed my my streaming schedule to be a little different, so that way I could hang out with the community and play. So smash that dirt in there. Still said you needed a lower quality. Yeah, internet speed and stuff like that is pretty important. I mean, as a content creator or a streamer, you want to be able to be accessible to your viewers, especially if you're playing multiplayer games and things like that. So I figured, you know, it would be... Oops. Let's go ahead and I'll wait here. Oopsie. No.
I could just send it off the side.
Damn it. Sorry, man. No, you're good. I'll just, didn't see you coming down. I'm just playing bumper cars over here. I can smell chicken cooking, so I'm like, There we go. Look at James is like, what's going on over here, Split, dude? Wow, man, rub the paint job? You know it. What's up, T-Man? How you doing, buddy?
Excavator.
How's your dirt castle going? Castle of Dirt. Yeah, streaming on a hotspot is rough.
Did we lose Wazy?
I'm gonna go on the excavator.
Wasey giving up on the excavator?
I think we lost him. I think he's disconnected.
Yeah, I think trash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he crashed. Alright, I got the excavator. Billy gets back on.
Y'all had a big old DC or something?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah,
Are you
he
watching?
He's crashed.
Are you watching the Canada versus U.S. hockey game tonight? Didn't they already play that? Didn't U.S. beat the crap out of them?
No, they're playing again, I think. So I think it was a tournament.
It's the final. Final game.
Nah, I really don't watch sports other than like the Super Bowl. I'm really not into hockey. I know, right? You live in Canada, you're supposed to watch hockey. No. Just hit the next wash point there. Kyle.
10-4.
And I'll hit this one. Yeah, how's that Kingdom of Dirt going there, T-Man? Gotta make some new baby haul trucks from time to time. Keep taking breaks so my hand doesn't fall off. Yeah, that's auto clicker, bro.
Did a terrible job there.
I'm the same way. Well, I'm not Canadian. I'm just not a fan of hockey. I live in Canada. I'm not Canadian yet. I don't know. I haven't done I'm only a permanent resident, so I feel insulted when people Canadian. How dare you?
I can kind of care who wins, but the fact that they beat him so bad after they booed the national anthem, I was like, yeah, beat him up.
Yeah, that's just
you
wrong.
You don't boo
and
somebody's national anthem. I don't care.
Yeah, regardless of anything, politics, you don't boo like that. That's trashy, to be honest. Doesn't matter what's going on. Oh, they got their butt kicked. Do I think the biggest truck in the game is too big to be practical? No, we're using it to the extreme right now. Kick a butt with it. So do you like pineapple on pizza? Yeah, matter of fact, I had pineapple on pizza last night.
Amen.
These young kids and their weirdness.
Weird what?
No, sir. You're the weirdo. Pineapple's good.
Don't undercut the walls, please, with the loader.
Yeah. Make sure you keep the ground flat. Don't undercut the walls. Help us out there. How many more trucks do you need to flip? Do you need us to flip back and go the other way, or?
Not quite. Yeah. Well, probably wouldn't hurt. In a second. Let me. No. Just keep coming this way.
The rematch is in about an hour.
I got the stupid hiccups now.
It starts in an hour. I don't know. I mean, let's see here. What's it on? I mean, I guess we could after I'm done streaming. Let's see. It starts in an hour. I guess I can't. I'll be streaming maybe still. So, but I mean, I might. Depends on how long we go for here. We might throw it up on. Yeah, Waste is coming back in. Throw it up in the Discord VIP and watch it together till I got to go to work and then peace out. Kind of want to see Canada get smashed now, to be honest. Again. Just because of that BS.
Fix this.
I need someone to scare the heck out of me right now.
Will it be on Tubi? I'm not sure. Or it's, I mean, I'd probably watch it from. Yeah, I'm sure someone got it on. Right. Got one right now. Tuna, sweet corn, and pineapple. What? What kind of tuna? Like canned tuna? I don't know about that.
Nope. Ham and pineapple, man. Is it just pineapple, Grumpy, that you don't like?
No, I don't. I honestly have no opinion on it. Truthfully, I'm just teasing around.
He's a pineapple hater. Watch out
I've
for Grumpy.
never tried it. I wouldn't be offended against trying it.
You've never had a Hawaiian pizza?
Nope.
What?
What? Dude, no way.
Newfangled things.
No, it's not. What are you talking about? You gotta be kidding me. No, I'm serious. You come on. You've had a Hawaiian pizza.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
No. You gotta be lying, dude.
No.
Chad, is he lying? He's never had a Hawaiian pizza. Is he lying, chat?
Nope.
It sounds like he's lying. Just like he's digging that hole right there.
I'm with you on that one, Grumpy.
What? No. We can't be ganging up on here.
I didn't have one, too.
I've never had one.
What?
Not opposed to trying it, but I've never had one.
You guys you guys must be like those, I gotta have only pepperoni and cheese and chicken nuggets because I'm afraid of life type of people.
No.
Chat says it sounds like you're lying. Justin says you're lying.
I don't think there's any place around here that serves pineapple.
Every pizza place has Hawaiian pizza. I don't know one pizza restaurant that doesn't have Hawaiian. It's the number 2 order pizza in North America. There's no way that you guys don't have a Hawaiian pizza.
Basically,
like Domino's. I mean, if you order
don't
Pizza
have a
Hut, Domino's.
Pizza Hut.
No Domino's?
Not one that's
they should.
Where I'm at.
Domino's has a Hawaiian pizza.
Yeah.
Every major chain has Hawaiian.
I don't think there's one close around at all. It's a main problem. I don't think there's any place around close by.
Even Little Caesars.
All major pizza
Caesars
chains have it.
Okay.
It's like the number 2 order pizza in North America. There's no way. Yes,
That's
Little
the most
Caesars.
bizarre thing I've ever heard.
You are smoking crack.
I seriously have never had it.
I want to fight you right now.
Years. I've just never had it.
I'm about ready to 20 years your ass, bro. About ready to go down. I have 20 years of experience on eating Hawaiian pizza. I'm about ready to dedicate your ass like John Cena up in this. You just be joking.
Now, I will say this as far as the bread.
Shit's getting hostile in here.
The bruschetta ham and pineapple.
That's crazy.
Probably in Australia too. Yeah, like it's. You're lying. I can't believe it. No.
It's honestly, I'm not lying. It's true. I've never had a Hawaiian pizza. Like I said, I'm not opposed to it. I just never.
I feel like I need to look up a pizza place and just sit.
I feel like I want to slap an old person right now. Just saying. How dare. Oh my god. Whoa, Mo Fapper over here is trying to be on the old fogey side.
Next time I order pizza, I will try to find a place that delivers Hawaiian pizza. I have a little Caesars and a Papa John's and Pizza Hut around, so I should be able to find one.
If you can't find one,
you can customize a pizza.
No, you have to buy. You have to order what they sell. Don't you?
You have to
No.
order what's on the menu only. He's a full of shit. He's so full of crap, chat.
I really haven't. I have not had a Hawaiian pizza.
I don't believe
That
you
is
one
God
bit.
honest truth. I have
Like you don't beat up kids on a Rust server. I
don't.
don't believe it. Questioning everything now, Grumpy. What's going on here? What are we waiting for?
Just waiting for C4 to explode, maybe.
Remind me not to bring my grandparents to your house. We'll line them all up and just slap them.
Just letting Lacey get loaded in to finish digging. I was just kind of finished cleaning up the floor here.
Yeah, I'm in purgatory. I should be down.
I'll be right back then.
Now, Grumpy, what's your usual go-to? Thin crust or regular pizza?
Thin crust, because I can't do very much crust because of my gastric bypass.
Have you had Little Caesars thin crust?
Yeah, Little Caesars is good.
Okay.
They don't have wine, surely. I don't know if they actually may. I have no idea. If I've seen pineapple on the menu, it's never crossed my mind. You know what I mean?
Oh man, got me all choking up.
It's nice.
No, I can imagine it's good, and like I said, there's nothing that like says I think that's disgusting or anything like that at all. It's just doesn't enter my brain, you know. My old decrepit brain never thinks of it.
I would say as long as it's not overloaded with pineapple, it's perfect.
I guess my thing is, when I think about it, I always think about pineapple chunks. I'm not sure I would like the chunks. I think I'd like the crushed pineapple kind of spread more evenly over it. You know what I mean?
It's usually like the tidbit.
Yeah.
Still talking about pineapple.
I think you're full there, Kyle. Oh,
I've spawned in the bucket.
I saw you in the bucket. That's the one reason I just decided I'm not gonna even try to bother to get in there again. I'm just gonna wait for you to load in. Because it's just gonna cause problems.
Okay. So,
Little Caesars.
all right. So you'll have to do a custom thin crust.
Custom? What's that?
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm sure they make it.
Well, you beat it by a penny just by doing that. Because the regular non-thin crust is 1 penny more. Just create your own piece of juice thin crust.
So I'm gonna see if they have the free toppings here. Wow, they're right there at the bottom. It says pineapple. I have trouble making it past the pepperoni and Italian sausage, honestly.
All right, what you still trying to remember if you've already freaking had a pineapple pizza, dude? You senile son bitch.
Like I said, the problem is I have trouble making it past the pepperoni Italian sausage. It's right at the top of the list.
Because you like that sausage?
No.
I was in the kitchen just freaking grumbling in there, dude, talking to myself about some old person and not having a Hawaiian pizza. You're how old? Damn.
Yeah. Next time I order pizza, I will have a pineapple pizza.
Oh, that's okay. I surprised the coworker by telling them I've never had blackberries or raspberries.
What's wrong with you?
I don't really eat fruit. And what fruit I do eat is strawberries, pineapple, and watermelon.
You never had watermelon?
Pineapple,
What?
man. No, I eat watermelon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I usually eat watermelon, strawberries, or pineapple.
Okay. Yeah. I would. Yeah. I like watermelon. Watermelon's good.
Sure, I get the rage, but he just barely gets a. Oh my God.
Because you don't.
Because
put
Damien's our
blackberries
baby
in-
face. We got to watch out what we say to him.
You don't put blackberries and raspberry on pizza.
Oh, appetite is good.
I'm sure Grumpy's like, I've had blackberry pizza before, but not pineapple.
You know, if it's really good, I want to see a picture of you eating it, and then I'll take your word for it.
So it means if
yeah.
it's bad, you don't want to see a picture of me eating it.
Have you ever had grilled pineapple on like a shish kebab?
I've
Yes.
had pineapple, and I've had grilled pineapple, and I've had all that kind of stuff. I'm not opposed to pineapple. I just never had it on pizza.
I don't know, chat. I still don't know if I
I
believe.
want some shish kebabs.
Still don't know if I believe him or not.
Definitely better on a brick oven.
Did you guys know that meat skewers were invented like 200 years ago in like the East Coast of the United States?
In New York, wasn't it?
Pure seasoned meat, dude. 200 years ago, bros. Just saying. 200 years ago, dudes.
The first time it was ever done. Man had never skewered meat and roasted it over a fire with seasoning.
Never tried pineapple on a burger? Pineapple burgers are pretty good.
I've not tried that.
He's lying. Justin swears you're lying, dude. He's like, nope, you're lying, bro. You're lying.
Nope.
He's grumpy. He's grumpy is lying. He can hear it in the tone of your voice. You are lying. He's got 20 years of experience in FBI analysis here, and he is calling you out.
Okay. Well, whatever, dude.
What is something else that you maybe have not eaten?
Who?
I don't
Grumpy.
know. Well, I mean, I've had lots of other stuff, honestly. I've had pineapple before, and I've had pineapple probably in similar circumstances, but just never on a pizza.
So, I have 2 decades of experience. Let's see here. Anything common that you would think that most other people, I guess it's a hard thing to ask.
I mean, I've had escargot before, you know.
Yeah. No. Never had it.
It's not bad. There's nothing wrong. It's not like it's slimy or anything.
No,
So, let me put it this way. It's like, you know how people will also not like haggis?
That's good,
It's
man.
just, I know, but it's knowing what it is. It's like, no, I can't. Once I
Never
know
eaten
certain
cat.
things, it's hard to eat
probably-
certain things.
Probably have eaten cat, I just don't know about it.
Probably. I think we've all eaten things we didn't know. At
Now,
some
I have
point.
had a haggis, and it wasn't bad.
I guess it was great.
You know, blood sausage. I've had,
Couldn't
blood
that's
bread.
the blood's the only problem is when they use too much like liver and things like that. I don't like that metallic iron taste in liver and stuff, right? And that was the only problem I had with the blood sausage that I had. Was it was a little rough. Too much of that irony metallic. It's almost like
it's blood. It's gonna be that way.
yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. That's the same. That's what I don't like about it. Tried it, but
I don't.
Horse meat's great,
I
man.
could ever eat that.
Horse meat's great.
I don't think I could ever eat blood sausage. Definitely no on liver and onions.
If I pre-ordered it, I'm poor. Can't afford it. Poor.
If you're out and get a real job and you can afford a $50 game.
I'm poor.
What's
Get away.
a $50 game?
Like $60 something. Can't afford that, dude. Made of money over here?
What game?
Roadcraft.
Oh yeah, it's 40 and 50, depending on the edition. Or if you have SnowRunner, you get a discount.
I do have SnowRunner.
So yeah, you should be able to get the top one for 40 then, instead of 50.
Did you see you can order human meat
US.
online? Weird.
What?
Huh?
What you did last summer.
Like, wait, what?
Human meat online.
Oh yeah, that on the black market or the black dark web.
On the dark web. I'm sure you could buy anything on some of these weird I mean, I'm sure literally you can buy anything.
Some of the nastiest stuff I've ever had was some protein drinks that was supposed to help me when I was after my weight loss surgery. That stuff was terrible.
My question for you, whoever's ordering human meat.
Okay.
What the heck does it taste like, and how do you even cook it?
Oh,
I don't want to know these things, honestly.
I really don't want to know these things either.
No, other way.
Let me change the topic from human meat to the one thing that I had a hard time with was even over a deep fried goat testicle. The hardest thing that I had a hard time with was an eyeball. It was eyeball. I couldn't get over the texture and stuff like that, and that was one of the things I had the hardest time with.
Yeah, that would be tough, I think.
And let me explain it to you how these goat testes were prepared. Is they obviously fillet them out, clean them, tenderize them, and then they batter them, and then they deep fry them. So it's not like you're just eating a nut, right?
So they're shaved.
And they were great. They were good.
Like, these nuts are the best.
That's my cue to leave. No, you never know. He's like, I went from roadcraft to eating eyeballs and balls.
Good old mountain oysters. Somebody offers you mountain oysters and you don't know what they are. Yeah. Pig balls.
Well, it could be anything really. It could be goat, it could be sheep, it could be
around here it's pig though.
It depends on where you're at, right? But that's how I had them prepared. Now, some people say that they're actually supposed to be left whole or sliced in half and then done. But that's how I had them prepared, and I don't know, it was good.
Were they salty? Were they salty though?
No.
I will say this: I've never had oysters at all.
You never had oysters? Love oysters. Love deep fried oysters, man.
The only fear I have with that, as I've gotten older, food poisoning. I always associate that with food poisoning.
Why?
Unless you're eating them raw, you wouldn't have a chance, probably.
Even raw, if they're fresh,
yeah,
you're fine. I don't like raw oysters, but I do like steamed, and I do like cornmeal batter, like half cornmeal batter fried.
Yeah.
Do we cue up the AC/DC song Big Balls? Now, smoked oysters is my favorite way. I love smoked oysters. Oh, dude. The last time I had, oh man, the last time I had a really good, we had this all-you-could-eat restaurant, and they did a, not all-you-could-eat restaurant, but certain, it was a seafood place, and they did half smoked, and then it was half smoked, then battered and fried oysters, dude. And it was pretty much, you had to order, you could get 6 at a time, but as many as you want. I had my fill, dude. I think I ate like 30 or 40 of them, and I literally was sweating. It smelled like oysters for like a week. And the lady's like, "Do you want some fries?" I was like, "No. Stop trying to fill me up with garbage. Get that potato out of here."
Ooh.
Yeah. Back when I was a little heavier, I used to go to the buffets, and they're always trying to fill you up on that garbage.
Well, I'll just put it this way: an eyeball was harder than one of those live eels. I'll tell you that much.
Lobster pizza.
Lobster pizza? Yes, actually.
Yeah.
BFL, what's up, Sean?
Heard of it, but I never had it.
And he subscribed and resubscribed. Appreciate that, man. What's the weirdest food chat you guys have had? Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Yep.
Post a question.
Murderer, you.
Jamestown. Jamestown. I mean, I don't think my first girlfriend would be like to be considered a whale, but I mean, yeah, you know, if you know.
Anyone,
no, yeah.
Shark fin soup.
Isn't that illegal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. No, I had whale at the Jamestown tribe near Port Angeles, Washington, when they did the whale hunt, and Greenpeace was out there with the Coast Guard and stuff like that, and they allowed people that were not part of the tribe to buy some of the whale, so it wouldn't, because they said it was gonna go bad, so people were like, you know, buying it, and I went down and grabbed some of it, and not bad. Not bad, actually.
Come down, James.
One of the ladies I know made a bunch of candles out of like the blubber and stuff like that, and makeup, and appreciate that, girl. Oh yeah, so it was pretty interesting. It was kind of crazy to see him pulling the whale, and the thing is they shot it with a 50 cal, dude.
What?
To make it quick, because the Greenpeace was out there, and they had the National Guard and everything keeping the Greenpeace away from them while they were whaling and doing all their stuff, right? And they had to compromise by shooting it with a gun to make it quick. Right, so they said they didn't want to do they said that they couldn't do it the other way because of the Greenpeace was going to like cause problems. Okay.
Natives got some good technology now.
Yep. I mean, I get it, but if they're trying to do it the old school way, let them do it the old school way. That's their heritage, right? Why try to intervene, right? Like, hello from New Zealand.
I forget what YouTube video it is, but all these vegans, nothing against them.
You mean you mean vampires? That's what vegans are. You know that, right?
I've never really heard that term, so.
They're vampires, dude. Think about it. Look at the way they look after they've been vegan for 20 years. They got that vampire experience, dude. 20 years, right?
Yeah. But what some of the farmers say is, they basically say, you didn't ask if you could have that plant. You murdered it. It's like
Plants
you're
have
murdering
feelings
the
too.
plants. Yeah. You're killing all those insects. You're doing all this. Is that not murder? And that usually shuts a lot of them down.
Well, I mean, it's already shown to be horrible for you. I mean, let's be honest. The science behind it was never backed up. It was a movement that had no grounds for science in science. I mean, almost every vegan I've seen that's been an actual pure vegan and followed it to the T, they look malnourished after 20 years. They look like their teeth, their bone structure is all weirded out. I mean, the science now came out that it's one of the most horrible ways of living that you could possibly do. It's great for certain things in the beginning, but after a while, if you're pure to it, it's bad for you. It's bad. This game looks sick. I'm grinding gold mining sim on PS5 right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. It's pretty chill. Thank you, Dopey. I'm eating some dinner. Let the guys work here and drive truck. Actually, and this is me, I'm no doctor or anything like that, disclaimer. But for me, I noticed a huge change when I switched over to eating more protein from red meats and chicken and all sources.
I mean, you're a doctor? You're not a doctor?
No.
What? I was taking my broccoli advice from you.
Actually, yes, I actually do have my FDA license and DEA license for prescribing broccoli. So technically, I technically am in a sense. Oh man, I almost got 20 years, dude. I should start saying that. I've been a doctor for 20 years. Dude. Man, I didn't even think about that. Holy cow, bros.
Yeah, I mean, if you're 15, it's close enough to 20. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. It's close enough. Many arguments with them over it. Yeah, I mean, it's just not good. Anybody watching the USA hockey game? When's it on? Is it on now, or what? When's it hitting? When's it coming out?
Yeah, it's on right now.
It just started?
Yeah.
How many fights have there been?
The only thing I cared about hockey back when was the fights.
There hasn't been any fights yet. It's not going to be a good game.
I thought they banned fighting in hockey.
Oh.
Started 30 minutes ago. Benji, you should have pulled off in the thing up there, man. He was already.
I was not paying attention.
Yeah, he was already midway up his run, and you're like, "I'm bailing down, bro."
Yeah, I was not looking.
Just mobbing it, huh? Now, I will say though that when I did like more of like a carnivore diet, not even a diet, just eating more protein through red meats and stuff like that, I felt way better. Now that I've been off of it like this last 2 months, been feeling like booty. I don't sleep as good. It kind of like slipped off of it during the holidays with all the holiday foods and stuff, right? I'm crashing again in the mornings when I'm not eating. I was waking up and eating a good sized steak and like 5 eggs every morning. And then I wouldn't need to eat until like before I went to work. So good, like 10 hours. Then I just have a little bit more protein, like another cheap steak before work, and I'd be good for the whole day.
Canada versus USA is a very aggressive match right now.
I know. I'm thinking about ending stream and watching it and kicking it on the VIP chat and hanging out.
Sounds good.
And watching it. No, it took me about 3 weeks of no carbs before I was like I was craving carbs so bad, right? Like that, it was just insane.
Oh, that felt good. Do you ever blow your nose and you have a big old booger come out and you just feel so much better? Kind of like having a good poop in your head, though.
Like, nah, nothing beats a good ear cleaning. Dude, it's so good of an ear cleaning. You just like shake your leg like a dog, like when you scratch a dog and it starts shaking its leg.
Oh man, Canada's up 1-0.
Because we're not watching, rooting for America. America.
Oh, crazy.
There, you
Jeez,
wanna try and
Wasey.
save it with my truck?
We're trying to look like professionals over here, bro.
Come towards me. Where are you driving away from?
Oh. Yeah, you gotta spin. Put your bucket in the back of the truck. Bucket in the back of
I think he's too far over. He's not going to make it. Now he's too far around.
He's doomed.
Oh, maybe.
Nope. He's just trying to squat and get into
Hold
his
on.
truck.
Hold on.
20 years of experience right here, boys. 20 years.
Wazy, if you can, let me try and see if I can have you go into my truck. I'll go dump you up top.
Theme park filming. Thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate that.
Here, back up, Wazy.
I don't know what I'm witnessing over here, but
I failed, Wazy.
Oh well.
one of my coworkers on my shift is on that diet, and had that happen too. It took him about 3 weeks to kick carbs craving too. Well, yeah, it just shows you how crazy carbohydrates are in your body if you're out of balance on your diet, right? Like even though I was doing, people say you have to be pure carnivore to make it work, right? Or like hard cheeses or dairy, right? Are fine. But I still like my vegetables for my minerals and everything like that, right? Like, but staying away from the carbs. If I'm gonna have carbs, try to stick to like rice or something like that. What's up, Doc?
Oh.
Ew, Doc's gray.
There's a lot of grays. Pressing. Just like our horribly ran mine site. I'm just messing, by the way.
At least the cabs are on the right side now.
Yeah. Boy, oh boy, don't I feel dumb. Not really. You can't tell I'm being sarcastic then. Had to have something to joke about today. You shouldn't
You've
make
been
fun of
firing
other
shots
people.
all day.
I know. I have been pretty combative. A lack of sleep today.
I mean, he wants to physically assault me because I haven't had a...
Yeah.
What do you call it? Hawaiian pizza.
Why does this game look so much fun, but also look so boring? I mean, because we're digging a hole. I mean, it's not that exciting, but it is fun. Right?
Crazy thing is it is kind of both, actually.
It is both. I mean, yeah, exactly. It's not like...
It's only boring if you let your imagination go dull.
No, it is. It is. It's not. I mean, mining's not a, oh my goodness, fascinating thing. I mean, it's fascinating, but it's not really like, you know, entertainment, I guess. You know. You shouldn't be making fun of other people, but you should stop giving me ammo. Exactly. Really depends on what you're into. Again, I've been asked that for years. Why do you like digging games? I don't know. I like digging holes. Like magical answer.
It's relaxing.
I mean, why do people like farm sim? They have their reasons, right? It scratches their itch or whatever it does.
Sounds like you need some cream if you're always trying to scratch that itch.
Sounds like you definitely need.
No, the other reason why I took the piss out of that guy that came in today was because we were literally just talking about people that do that. Right? We literally just got done talking about it.
Oh, that hockey match is interesting.
Can't find it on my thing.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go hop off and watch that hockey game. I'll have a nice night. Thank you.
Yeah, you do, man.
Need be if mine can stream it. Okay, I'll throw it up.
Yeah, it would be because I don't want to watch it.
I mean, it's not really an appealing thing. Like mining, driving a rock truck all day.
No, I'd say between Farm Sim and this game, it's relaxing. You're not under constraints. You can do whatever you want, for the most part.
It's just chill. I just like digging holes.
Yeah. And sometimes I just want to turn my mind off.
Hell, will I stop dropping everything on the floor?
I was gonna say, did you just drop your fork on the floor?
Yes.
See, he turned his mind off.
Excuse me.
I don't need it anyways. I'm eating the chicken legs. Still debating whether or not I want to watch the hockey game. Yeah.
Grab some fuel.
Need a fuel truck?
Yeah, when someone's next down.
Hey, you find something new and shiny? Okay, I'm full now. All right, question. Am I a fat ass for having 3 chicken legs and about a cup of mashed potato, half a cup of mashed potatoes and about a cup of broccoli?
No.
We didn't need to know the amount. We knew the answer already.
Correct
If you
answer,
had
Grumpy.
double that. If you had double that, then I call you that.
Damn, I'm not going for a second helping. Jeez.
That'd be 6
I
chicken
would.
legs, man.
I would. And maybe thirds.
Okay, since you guys are most likely skinny, I'm gonna say it's probably fine for you.
I'm not fat shit. What are you talking about, bro?
Better than hell. I've been fatter than probably 2 you put together probably at one point in my life.
Well, yeah, from us talking, yes, you.
You're not
have
even
been.
half the man that I am.
You beat 380 right now. If you beat 380, then we'll see.
Listen, this channel is all about sumo wrestling, okay? We have a fight club, but for sumo. All right? The average weight of the channel is like 260, 270.
I have those rookie numbers.
Every time we clear a clam, I'm about ready to take a shot of Ozempic. Real broccoli, vegetables. Air fried chicken with a little bit of season on there. And a little bit of mashed potatoes with a little bit of Parmesan cheese. That's what we did for dinner.
Bring on fuel.
Guess I'll get you some fuel.
I've seen those numbers since the
Scare you,
90s.
Grumpy.
Grumpy's pullout game's weak. No, I really do like broccoli. Broccoli is actual broccoli, you know. I just take it and we buy the big bags of frozen broccoli from Costco's, and I just take a couple handfuls out, throw it in the air fryer, frozen, and at 20 minutes it comes out and it's nice and crispy and it's got a good crisp to it and.
Give me a second, I'll be up there.
I will say one of the best things you guys convinced me to do was get an air fryer. I will be honest. It's made cooking dinner during streaming so much better. No, just a little shake of Parmesan cheese on the mashed potatoes and over the thing of Parmesan cheese. Just a little bit.
Oh, he only wanted to shake? Oops.
What? My heart.
I like broccoli. It didn't like me very much anymore.
I love broccoli and sweet corn. Two things I really never get tired of. I like cauliflower, but Amanda hates it. She's not a fan of
I
it.
used to like cauliflower, but now I just find it tastes too much like dirt.
Like dirt cauliflower.
Huh?
She doesn't like the earthy taste of it.
Yeah,
Like that cauliflower.
pretty earthy taste.
Yeah, it does have
Some good salt, pepper, and butter.
Still tastes like dirt.
Now, if I cover it in like a cheese sauce, she's down.
No.
It would have to literally be drowned.
You've never had a good cheese sauce over cauliflower? Like,
No, can't say I ever want to.
what do you mean?
I don't even like cheese on broccoli.
Never had like creamy.
Mr.
That's
Hawaiian Pizza here complaining to me about Hawaiian pizzas, and he will eat cheese.
Not on broccoli and cauliflower, man.
No, I agree. Buddha's right. Cauliflower sliced and grilled with like a tzatziki sauce is good. That is good. Well, you guys need to try new things, man.
I'm eating dried cranberries right now.
Ooh, I like the dried cranberries. That's good.
That's not bad.
Especially, I like a trail mix with like sunflower seeds and things like that. Dried cranberry. Kind of like a salad topper, you know. Favorite salad dressing? Yeah.
French.
All with Thousand Island?
Catalina.
Wine mixer?
Yeah.
Ranch.
I'm out someplace, and Thousand Island or a ranch. But if I want to make a good one, I'll make a good oil and vinegar based dressing at home.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I like the Olive Garden dressing.
I like the strawberry vinaigrettes and stuff like that too.
Are you talking about that weird whatever dressing that was that comes with the salad with the strawberries?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good one, too.
Raspberry vinaigrette.
Yeah. Any fruit infused vinaigrettes are pretty good. I like them. But no, really, like Thousand Islands Ranch is just garbage compared to a really good homemade ranch. Hot sauce on your... Yeah, I'll do that sometimes too. I'll just make a taco salad. I like taco salads. A little bit of sour cream, some hot sauce. Crunch up a bunch of Doritos and throw in there, for a little crunch. In fact, that sounds good.
And I don't know what it is. I could be full, but when we talk about food, I get hungry.
I get hungry. We do that all the time. But just ate dinner and now I want second dinner. It says Mo in the chat. Damn it. I'm about to
I
put the
mean,
taco.
things-
I'm about to put a taco salad on the list here of things I need to get. We're about ready to do we're about ready to do our meal prep. So we're gonna be doing what meal prep did we talk about doing? Lasagna, like a pot pie, like a let's see here. Amanda wants to do like a mac and cheese. So we prep those things and we'll stick them in the freezer so we just throw them in the oven when we need them. So we're gonna be doing our meal prep, but yeah, big like enchiladas would be probably a good one to do too as well. You're a big fan of lemon pepper? So is Dopey. Dopey likes lemon pepper. Yeah, she loves lemon pepper on like wings and just anything. She loves lemon pepper. Yeah, I don't dislike it, but it's not something that I would have all the time. Like, and then generally only put it on like chicken.
There's something we used to make at the holidays, which was we used to call them oyster crackers, but they were basically like the oyster crackers you eat like in your chili or whatever, but they were coated in oil, lemon pepper, dill, and some few other little seasonings like that. They're really good.
No, dude, my mom used to make this dish, and I didn't like it when I was really young, but hear me out on this one. You know, like saltine crackers?
Yeah.
She would take a whole bunch of those and like put them in like a casserole dish, right? Like crunch them all up, like not like half, like kind of like half, like just take a little the sleeves and smack it on the counter. And she'd do that with like 3 or 4 sleeves, and then she'd just take a little teeny bit of butter and put in little different spots around there, and then she would take like raw oysters, like shucked oysters, and she'd lay them in there, and then she would put another layer on it, and then put a tiny little like a bit of milk in there. And she cook it like that. I don't know what it is, but that was like, oh man, die for. Woo. Those weird dishes your family makes, but nobody else does.
That sounds like an oyster casserole, which I've heard of before. A little bit.
What's up, Darth Wolf? Yeah, it is like a oyster casserole. Yeah.
I miss my grandma making a Swiss steak. Oh, that was good.
I think my one childhood family thing that my mom made all the time was a stuffed pumpkin. I love you.
Oh, and the 2 other things. Fried cabbage. I loved how my grandma made it. Can't ever. Had trouble trying to remake it.
You guys ever eat corned beef cabbage like soup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it. It's like a St. Patrick's Day tradition. Yeah, it is all about where you kind of grew up and like the things you have at your disposal. A stuffed pumpkin? A stuffed pumpkin is you try to find a pumpkin that is just a normal pumpkin you would carve, but don't find one that's got big grooves on the outside. Try to find a nice smooth pumpkin. Probably about the size of a basketball. And then you core it out, clean it out, get all the little stringy stuff out of there, wash it really good, and then throw it in your oven and just cover everything on the inside with brown sugar and keep basting the inside for about 30 minutes in your oven. Pull that out, drain all the liquid out, to keep the liquid though, and then cook a bunch of ground beef, onions, and then get a big thing of like a couple different types of rice. A little bit of heavy cream, or you can use mushroom soup if you're lazy. And you make a big mixture out of rice, meat, and stuff like that, and then you fill all the pumpkin with that. Stick it back in the oven for about 2.5 hours until the outside of the skin turns black and the pumpkin starts to like wilt a little bit, and then just let it rest for like another hour after that, and then just a nice big buttered biscuit with a scoop of pumpkin and that mixture. One thing my mom pretty much did every Halloween when I was growing up, and it's expanded all the way into like multiple families and things like that. Sorry, y'all good, man. Really good. If you haven't tried, it's very simple. You can feed a lot of people with it, and It's you just got to make sure you don't get the pumpkins that got the ridges in it. Make sure the pumpkin's like a smooth round. Good color too. Don't get the ones that has all like the little scaling on the outside. I mean, it's just you know, if you season it up and stuff like that, throw whatever your favorite type of seasons are. I normally use a wild rice and then just a normal jasmine rice. And if I'm just being cheap, I'll just throw mushroom soup in there. Ooh. Fun dish. Old lady's allergic to pumpkin, huh? You can also do the same thing, but with like a butternut squash too, if you want. But if you're probably allergic to pumpkin, you're probably allergic to the squash family, most likely. You're allergic to probably most of that stuff. Yeah, sorry about that. Keyboard started auto-filling things out at the end.
What I used to do to make myself feel better about eating Alfredo sauce was make my own Alfredo sauce and put it over spaghetti squash.
Oh, and the other thing, my grandma was able to cook a nice cube steak fried.
Did you say country fried steak? Is that what you said earlier?
No, cubed steak.
No, earlier I think you said country fried steak,
Swiss
right?
steak.
Oh, Swiss steak.
No, Swiss steak. Basically, it's a lot of tomatoes, peppers, onions, and it's Worcestershire sauce.
Wash your sister sauce?
Worcestershire? Worcestershire?
Yeah.
Worcestershire.
Wash your sister sauce.
I
recently developed an allergy to being broke. Me too. Me too. Well, I had to get a job a couple years ago. And guess what? I'm still broke. King Tiger.
That sauce was hard to get, so we ended up buying it online and ended up getting 2 huge bottles in the pack. Lasted quite some time though.
Yeah, I buy mine from the Costco. It comes in a big jar of it. Matter of fact, I need to get some more for when I make jerky and stuff. Oh, we should actually do some jerky, Dopey. Yeah. Dopey. Jerky?
I was not listening up until all I heard was jerky.
Should I make beef jerky or should I make the pork loin jerky?
Depending on if we can find good beef.
Well, the normal ones that I buy is good.
Yeah.
Sounds like Korean jerky split.
Hey, King Tiger dude, thank you much for that donation, brother. Someone saying venison?
Yeah.
Dopey wants Dopey's been doing a lot of baking lately since we got an actual our landlord brought us a new oven, and Dopey wants a KitchenAid mixer, like the fancy one. I didn't realize how expensive they are now.
Yeah, I just sold them.
You just sold yours?
A red one.
It's nice. Nice when you get that and the pasta machine on the front, and you do your pasta out of it.
Yeah, we've decided to stop really buying treats and stuff and going to making them, because it's just so expensive to you order things from the dollar store and it ends up being like a $40 order, and then all you got was just crap. So we decided to I decided to start buying all the baking ingredients and stocking up on them, and she's been doing cookies and like brownies and things like that. So she just hates mixing. So
I burnt the crap out of my finger last man when I was making brownies.
you did. What the hell?
I really did. Well, I had the pans in the stove and I forgot. Then I went to go pull them out, but then Luna tried to jump up on the stove, so I saved Luna, but I hurt myself.
Homemade Tim Tams? No, we just been Dopey's been practicing her baking and stuff like that. She's been making cakes and cookies and biscuits and things like that, right? Things we could eat on a regular basis and stuff. So
I know how to bake and stuff and follow a recipe. It's just I'm just lazy.
Yeah. Yeah, we were. As I tell my kids, I'm allergic to BS. Duck jerky is your favorite? Could I get a cupcake? I do pork jerky, so I buy pork tenderloin, I slice it. Decent thickness. I dehydrate it and then I marinate it for like you have to marinate pork jerky for a long time. Because it's pork has a hard time taking flavor unless you have a vacuum chamber, right?
So Dopey needs the KitchenAid, and you need a vacuum chamber.
I already have a vacuum sealer. I just need to buy a chamber.
That's what I said.
No, I don't mind letting it just marinate in the fridge in a Ziploc bag, for like 4 or 5 days. That's how long I generally let my my jerky marinate. 3 or 4 days.
You know what I like? Maple syrup on yams.
Hmm.
And like a buttermilk, buttermilk squash. Use a little bit of maple syrup. So.
I just use a little brown sugar and I bake my butternut squashes and stuff like that. It's great, man. A little bit of butter, a little bit of brown sugar, just bake them. Good stuff.
No, that's two things I'll never eat.
What?
Squash and yams.
Why?
What?
I don't know. I just don't care for them.
They're too healthy for them.
Yeah, it's true. It sounds like it.
They'll break out in the thing of health. Hey, Cal, pull forward there and I'll put this load on you.
Okay.
I'm going to have to clean that bench up before you can get back into wasting it.
Yep.
All I know is I need to stop making biscuits and gravy because my fat ass is gaining weight even more than I should. I don't know what it is. Ever since this wintertime hit, man, I've been biscuits and gravy. Like, oh my gosh. Need to stop.
You don't have tomato soup. You usually eat a lot of soup. We don't have any.
That's true. Typically in the morning, like when I wake up before stream, I'll have like tomato soup. I don't know what it is. Like almost every day sometimes for like all last couple of years. It's just been
Tomato and rice.
But no freaking don't make it with water. Don't make your tomato soup with water. You have to use milk.
No, I refuse to ever put water. I will only do milk.
Yeah, it's got to be milk.
Disgusting with water, honestly.
It is. You're a different type of person if you do it with water and think it's all right. Just saying.
No,
I remember Dopey always hated tomato soup until I made it. It's more like a bisque, right? When you use the milk and use a little bit of butter and you cook it like that. It's a game changer. It honestly is a game changer. Especially when you use a higher fat content milk, like the 3.5.
I've always done 2%.
2% or higher.
Really good. You use some cream.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But no, my day-to-day mushroom soup, or not my mushroom soup, but is pretty much just with milk.
Is it easy for you to get tomato and rice up in your area, Split?
Well, I'm gonna say something that's gonna be kind of controversial, but that's just me today. It wasn't hard to get it, but then people started using it in frozen and stick it in their butt, and then all of a sudden tomato soup went up $7 for a flat. Bunch of BS here. Yeah, I said it. It's one thing I hate more than anything else is freaking plastic or paper straws and the price of tomato soup going up. Yeah, just Google that one. I ain't going into any more detail on that.
Oh,
You think I'm joking? The Miller Moose, thank you much for the follow.
It's more real.
I'm
than
new
me having a
here.
pineapple pizza.
Man, tomato and rice soup is about.
I'll say it's a simulated period, okay? And they use tomato soup frozen in cylinders, and I'm not joking.
Well, I guess I'm done with dinner.
Sorry, Novi. I was shocked when there's a shortage on tomato soup. I was like, no way. This is not it. What? I'm good. Need to know less. Okay, yeah, we'll just stop it on that one. Yeah. I was blown away. There went the second dinner. Sorry, a little too much. My bad. Okay, jeez. Revert that. So what you do with your tomato soup split? No.
Oh, I just figured out why they freeze it. Real weird people.
Wow.
Yeah, the world's gone. The world's gone weird. Okay, let's not. No. Stop. Let's stop. Let's not go into more detail. They can look it up on their
No,
own.
I wasn't going to. I wasn't going to, but I'm just saying. I understand that. Wow, there's two reasons, I guess.
You got me lost as heck.
All right, I'm gonna answer this viewer's question because it pertains to what we're doing. The reason why it's called Mine Rescue is because when we first started the series up, it was rescuing the old mine in the old town and bringing it back to life and stuff like that, right? So, and also too, there's I have a bunch of backlogged content where we rescue people's mines and stuff like that, and help them out and make the their mines work. You can find all this content on YouTube in a playlist called Mine Rescue. Yeah, we're going to stop that conversation about the tomato soup because it's making me not want tomato soup. I don't know why I brought it up. I'm sorry. My bad. I got problems.
Let's be careful not to delve too far into political stuff either. So.
Yes, please. Try to keep presidents' names and stuff like that and everything out of chat, please, because, well, yeah. It's a flag. The president's names are flag terms, so that's why we ask you guys to not to do that. Nothing personal or anything like that. It's just that it's a flagged word for many different reasons. People get so offended when we tell people not to be political and say certain things that they unsubscribe. And I wasn't being it, but you just said the guy's name like 400 times. You know, that's not being it. Yes, it is. You know, it's a flagged word, right? So. I don't want my channel to be known as whatever, this or that or this or that. We're here to game and talk about BS, but not that stuff. But yes, plastic straws are on the coming back. So.
Good. Can you guys send me some?
Should be some plastic straws.
We never lost. Oh,
they're all mine.
Wrong way.
Paper straws is
We still have plastic around here.
Yeah, we I don't like paper straws at all, man. They just taste like you're drinking out of a toilet paper tube.
Just ruin all my
It's horrible.
don't you?
They are so horrible, especially at the movie theaters. It's like, no, give me the freaking plastic. I'd pay for a plastic straw if I could.
Or they'll give you a plastic cup, but they won't give you a paper straw.
How about the plastic bags at Walmart? You're gonna get
I'm out subbing over the tomato soup. That's where you draw the line, is tomato soup in the butt. Okay.
All I know is one day if you're standing there and tomato soup falls out your butt, I'm throwing that at you.
I need to drop a save. I need to drop a save. Hold on, give me a second. This stream went off the rails already. It's fine.
Not even brought it yet.
Not even. Aluminum straws. Straws titanium. I got a adamantium Wolverine straw. What? Well, I was hungry and the convo turned. I guess I'll revisit my thoughts about dinner in a couple hours.
We're just trying to help everybody be a little healthier.
Yeah, see, that's our dieting plan. We get you all worked up for food and you're getting ready to crush your refrigerator. And then all of a sudden we're like, boom, just slap you down. We do that enough times, you'll be skinny in a heartbeat.
You know you're fat when you're talking dirty to the refrigerator.
You got the fridge door open, you're just caressing the side with your hand. You're like, come for you later. You're looking at a tasty freaking cake in your fridge. You're like, yeah, let's go. How many of you guys go to your refrigerator and open it up but never get anything like 20 times a day? Anybody?
Well, at least
I've done it a couple times.
I think I have an addiction to opening the fridge and not eating anything.
He opens it thinking something magical is gonna be
Like, yeah, like something magically is gonna be there that wasn't there before.
I know it's still empty.
It's like
the snack cupboard too.
Do that with the snack cupboard. Well, that makes sense because there's snacks in there. But your refrigerator's not going to just start magically producing things.
Neither is your snack cupboard, honestly, either. So
yeah.
Be full.
Yeah, once or twice, 15 times a day usually.
Hold on, it says start engine, but I don't know what key behind it.
enter, typically.
Well, I guess I could do that.
Well, the option, I guess. Yo. That's that fat guy OCD. Gotta make sure that refrigerator's just right.
I'm just checking to make sure the light's out.
Point, do you get the fridge that you can see inside without opening it?
Oh, no. That would mess with me then.
I'm still looking for that first hippo.
Did you see the guy that raged out because he couldn't figure out how to open the refrigerator, so he just started Donkey Konging his brand new refrigerator, and his wife raged at him? Because it was like a $5,000 refrigerator. Like, he couldn't figure out how to open it without the damn cupboard thing opening.
Yeah, those are the ones you can view at the store on your phone. You can see what's inside it.
It's like, bro, how about just look at the instruction manual, you know?
Well, the crazy thing is most people honestly know what's in their refrigerator.
Well,
If
yeah.
you think about it a minute, you know what's in there pretty much.
So what happens if you're one of those fancy refrigerators that you control with your phone? If you lose your phone, you can't get in your fridge.
Hunger Games.
If I know what's in my fridge, I still go looking.
Well, I do, but that's part of my point. It's craziness, honestly.
See, now it's changed from looking in your refrigerator to looking at DoorDash like something's a magical restaurant's gonna pop up that's never been there before.
You just tell you're hungry, so you just scroll on DoorDash and you're just window shopping, and then you're just not hungry no more.
Yeah.
I do that constantly.
I get tired of DoorDash just because I'm like, okay, they want this fee, they want this service fee, and then it's like the tip. It's like, damn, I'm just trying to spend as little as possible, and they're raking me over the coals.
Well, yeah. I mean, convenience is expensive nowadays.
This is why I don't understand. The same menu item in store will be more expensive on DoorDash.
But that's how they pay them, right? So
on top of the service fee and delivery fees?
Yes. That's how they get paid, right? So well, if you want food, just you get food no matter what. You're starving, just King Kong the door off. You're getting that food. Consequences later of have to get a new refrigerator.
Well, the other thing too, from a restaurant standpoint, having to keep all the materials and stuff to package up food to send it out actually costs them money, because typically otherwise they'd be using dishes they wash.
It's not the restaurant doing the upcharge. It's DoorDash on their menu upcharges what the restaurant price is. Right? Now, some states have actually put a limitation on how much they can upcharge to pay the dashers. Because what's happening, what happens is, so say you sell a burger for $15, right? Say you're selling a burger at your restaurant for $15. If they come into your restaurant and they're sitting down and they're buying your burger for $15. DoorDash will add an extra $2 onto that plus their service fees, right? Without the restaurant's consent or anything like that. Right now, in some places, they'll even jack it up even more. And that's where, so what happens is the trickle-down effect is it hurts the business because people look at that menu and go, oh, this place is trash. Look how expensive they are. And then they don't ever look at that restaurant ever again. And then so when someone drives by your restaurant, they go, oh, hey, there's a place that has super expensive burgers. But if they walked in, they'd go, oh, their stuff's reasonable. But people don't know that because the convenience of just looking at your phone skews that whole scenario.
I don't think the stuff's upcharged around here very much, but
It depends on the state you live in.
yeah, must be something to do with that, yeah.
Because take Applebee's, I like their quesadilla burger, but DoorDash, it's about $2 more than what I would pay.
Unrefrigerated food should be good for 4 hours. Plenty of time to get a new fridge. Life hack. Buy multiple mini fridges to start ripping doors off daily.
A wall of mini fridges.
Everyone kept telling me to get a mini fridge for under my desk, and I was like, no, dude.
I would just for drinks.
Y'all are luckier being in an area with DoorDash. I mean, honestly, I'm really not a fan of ordering out food anymore. If we're super lazy, we'll do it. But
I only do it if I'm starving at work.
it's all the same
I
garbage.
forgot to bring something.
Eventually, it just becomes all the same crap. You're eating all the same stuff anyways. And it's never as good as when you go in and actually sit down at the restaurant and you lose the experience of going out, which is eating out at a restaurant is a nice experience sometimes if you're always at home.
Yeah, because I'll say getting Zinger Melts from Miller's Ale House just isn't as good as eating it fresh at the table.
Yeah.
And that's even if I personally go out and go get it myself.
I don't think I've ever had one takeout order that's as good as when you sit down and eat it at the actual restaurant. Because when they put them in the containers sweat, right?
Yes.
And it's just not right.
Or
just,
you get the worst steak.
This Mexican place that I've been ordering from here locally, their feed is just about as good in store as it is to order it.
Coming from the guy that hasn't had pineapple pizza, I mean, kind of hard to take your say, bruh.
Whatever.
I'll give Grumpy that.
No.
There's very few stores that can do good on
Whatever it is, no. Can't give Grumpy anything. If you give him anything, then he takes it out on the Rust server kids.
So hostile.
I am hostile today. I told you guys. Lack of sleep. I warned you guys weeks ago. I'm going back to work. I got a bunch of people. I'm going to be hostile. I'm going to punch a dolphin. It's going to happen.
Did you ask for the union again?
What?
No.
Listen up here.
No, I didn't ask for it.
What you talking about, union?
Dolphin. Got it.
Yeah, you piss me off enough, I'll slap a dolphin. That's how you summon Greta.
Forever do to you.
Have you seen dolphins?
Who's Greta?
You don't know who Greta is? Our Lord and garbage-saving Jesus over. Don't be blaspheming Greta over here, okay?
The stupid chick, the reason why we have paper straw.
Listen, every time you don't know who Greta is, a sea turtle gets a straw on the nose, all right?
Oh, we know she put that.
All right? Like, listen here, bro. Inform yourself, all right? Check yourself before you trash wreck yourself. Get out of here.
This is the only second time you've talked about it. And
What
I was
are you
never
talking
around
about?
for the other times.
Where have you
I'm
been
serious.
for most of your life? I mean, I
Where
know
have
that
you
record.
been in my channel
All
to not
places.
know that Greta is my arch enemy? Okay. Listen, she's the reason why I
I'm
would
a
slap
little-
a disabled person. Okay, just saying.
Dude, I'm a little under 2 years.
Okay, true. You might. Yeah, you might be a little new here for that. How dare
Yeah,
he?
come.
How about you
come the end of
get
May, I
your
think I hit
garbage
2
truck out of my
years.
way? You're full. Get out of here.
Now I'm full. Besides, anymore I hate watching dudes unless it's something that pertains to me.
Sorry.
No, it's just too much drama.
I remember when she was in Victoria, man. I was like, can someone just roll a dumpster over her on Facebook? It got, like, timed out. I was like, seriously? I have 20 years of experience in hating dolphins, all right? They're creepy, they're weird. Like, they make that stupid noise, you know? It sounds like a predator with Down syndrome, like the movie, you know?
Never
Can't
liked the
quite
movie
click
Flipper?
right. Never liked the movie Flipper.
They're in secret contact with aliens.
Yeah, they're part of the Illuminati, okay? They got radars that come out of their blowholes. They satellite dishes. Like, come on, man. They're weird as hell.
Ever watched the movie Flipper?
Have I ever watched the movie Flipper? Dude, that is propaganda, and I don't watch that stuff, all right? The dolphins will take over the world. You know that, right? They have laser beams that pop out of their back.
And you give Grumpy issues for not having pineapple pizza. How dare you?
Yeah.
Have you watched Flipper, Grumpy?
Propaganda? No, I've never watched propaganda.
That's like the little dog from the Taco Bell commercials. That is how you spawn the devil, okay? Like, you know it is. You know when you're in the bathroom after eating Taco Bell and you're like, damn that damn dog. You got me again. Saw the commercial and now I had Taco Bell and I ate too much. The Dolphin Award? No, that was a lie.
Expensive as it is.
Speaking of the Taco Bell dog, did you ever have the stuffed animals that you squeezed it and it actually spoke?
Wait, what?
Stuff?
Look about over here squeezing dogs?
Are you squeezing your chihuahua?
That sounds like somebody would say you choking the chihuahua or something. Like, is that a new slang term for something?
They had the little
I've heard it all
Taco
now.
Bell dogs and all that.
Where does he speak from?
Furby?
A little voice box?
Oh, Furbies.
Not Furby. That's two different things.
So how many of you guys grab those rubber chickens and start smacking them on things when you're in the store just to annoy people, like, heavily? Does anybody else do that when you're in the store and you see, like, some annoying toy, you just start turning them all on and, like...
Yep.
Anybody?
I want to grab a rubber chicken and, like, run through the stores yelling, I'm choking the chicken.
No, but you know
Choking my
those
chicken.
those little plastic bags that you put your vegetables in? Grab hold of that and run halfway across the store and see how far you can stretch.
Dopey did that one time, dude. She takes the freaking roll and just starts running down the freaking thing. She's like that little girl from the commercial with her arms flailed out with a bag trailing her halfway across the store.
That's okay. Those chickens. A couple YouTube people have put those in the mufflers of the car.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Rubber chickens. The rubber chicken fights are the best. When you have to guess where they're gonna hit and you have to block it, and they're smacking each other with the rubber chickens. I am beyond embarrassing in public, Buddha says. I can imagine that, Buddha. I've had a few conversations with you, and I would imagine that. Don't show me the try buttons. Yup. There's a reason why all the batteries are dead. There's nothing better than seeing how many Elmos you could get looking like they're trying to Congo hump each other.
It's when you start trying to make musical tunes with them all.
Oh, yeah. The best one was, you know, those like giant R2-D2s from Costco's, like the big ones, right? Dude, running by and turning all those on because it's like it doesn't shut up, and it's just they're all spinning around and they're doing that like beeping whistling sound that he does, and it's like the Darth Vader one was pretty good. It just sounds like a whole bunch of people with asthma when you turn them all on. Oh, those are great. Love those.
Sounds like a retirement home.
Sounds like their retirement home. Those are fantastic. Nothing. I remember when the pool noodles started being a thing. You know what I mean? Those were the best.
Thing that you just spin around, make that whirling noise.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it makes like a. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
You'd hear that in the stores, and man, those were annoying.
Was it Walmart or Kmart in the States that they had these dots with numbers on the floor, and if they called the number and you jumped on it, you would win something? Was it Kmart or Walmart that did that?
Must have been, I don't know. I've never been to either one a lot. I would say Kmart, but
yeah,
would be my guess. I've been to Walmart more than Kmart.
Not Walmart? I want to say this was like late 90s. It was probably Kmart. Yeah, I think it was Kmart.
Never seen it, but I'd say Kmart.
Back during the blue light special days.
That was Kmart? You know, honestly, I really used to like Kmart's, like their food court with their, Slurpees. Man, they had the best Slurpees. Something about, they just had the blue and the red. And that's it. Nothing else.
Yep.
And their ice was super frothed out, and it made it just better for some reason. I don't know what it was. It always beat the 7-Eleven Slurpees, though. Until 7-Eleven had always had the different flavors, where Kmart only had blue and red. I remember the first time I walked into a Walmart and it had a fast food restaurant in it. I was just amazed.
Does anybody remember the store being called Hex?
Hex?
Yeah.
Not a thing anywhere out. Probably not a West Coast thing. I never heard of it.
Out in Florida.
I don't remember when they went out of business.
Oh, was it something from like your childhood in like the 20s?
Yeah. Not 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the Walmarts around me, they went from having
around the
McDonald's
80s. So.
in them to now they have Charlie's cheesesteaks in them. And they're pretty good.
Coming up. Yeah, I don't think
guys.
So.
You need to check the plant probably.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys still have J.C. Penney's and Sears near you guys?
Sears, no.
Sears went out of
I don't know if he
business.
closed or not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sears
Yeah.
went out of business. I don't know if I have a JCPenney.
You guys remember when Sears just used to cost more so people thought the products were better even though you bought the same product everywhere else?
Mm.
That's what it was like when I was growing up. Everyone's like, oh, I'm going to go buy it from Sears because it's better quality. It's like, but it's exactly the same thing. It just costs more money at Sears.
And then Sears used that to sell, have people sell. It would sell the
Warranties?
warranties all the time.
Yeah. And they would guilt trip if you didn't buy the warranty to the point where you almost didn't even want to buy it.
Yeah.
You're like, well, I guess I was going to buy it, but now you're telling me I need a warranty, and like if I don't, I'm stupid. And damn, I guess I just need to go buy it somewhere else then. I don't know, or not buy it at all. Now I'm kind of worried. Put so much doubt in you whether.
I don't know. I'd always question them. I need a warranty on this. Is it that bad of a product that it breaks all the time?
Yeah, no doubt. Since we're dating ourselves, how about Radio Shack? Loved Radio Shack.
Yeah.
Love going there.
Went to it.
My dad used to talk about it. He would kick himself in the butt because he had an opportunity to buy Radio Shack stock when it was like dirt cheap, like back in the 70s and stuff.
How about the GameStop stock debacle? That was kind of wild, right?
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, I wish I'd gotten on that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh, because I don't know about anywhere else, but I don't think that year. No, you still have to do taxes on it.
Yeah,
I
we're
was thinking
just getting that
crypto
limit
wasn't
here.
taxed yet.
I'll pull some gravel out and throw it in this box here. How are they dealing with the whole crypto thing? Taxes and stuff like that.
Well, Robinhood, for example, does a 1099.
No, I'm talking like the government.
I haven't really kept up with it.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Although one thing they were warning people was the Bitcoin ATMs, to be careful about those.
Oh yeah, that's all a scam, dude. I'm taking it home so I can void the warranty. What happens if it overflows? It should back up in the last production piece before the storage. From what it was explained by the devs, right, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Yeah, so for instance, if the storage gets full, it should store in the piece that's connected to it. I think it's what the Darksider said.
I say.
I think if I recall right. So just kind of clear up some of our heavy spots and then
I wish you could control click into the store to sell an item.
Yep.
Bottoms.
It takes forever dragging them in one by one.
You could shift click. Oh, you mean the store to sell? Yeah.
Yeah.
We're looking for gold over here. Yeah, we don't have a lot of pay dirt, so we're not getting a lot of gold. But that's okay. We don't need it. We have about $3,700,000 and 3.7 million in just dirt sold today. This box. just pull these out. So that reason why we pull these out so it doesn't build up. Because we want to process as quickly as possible, right? Hey, no problem, Mo. No problem at all, man.
Say this with warranties. And I don't know if this was a warranty item, but as a kid, I bent the lawnmower shaft where the blade is on a tree stump. Got fixed. But
I've done that. I've heated them up and bent them back before.
yeah, bent the shaft and bent the blade as well.
Oh, yeah.
I had somebody tell me, they were like, "What do you do to my lawnmower?" Like we shared a lawnmower between the units, and they were like, well, "You're breaking the lawnmower. You don't take it apart because it wasn't cutting, right? Because the blade was so dull, and was one of those stupid electric ones. So if the blades are not sharp, all I did was take the blade off and sharpened it, right? And they're like, "You broke it." It's like, you notice that you don't have to go over your lawn like 40 times to get the grass to cut? Like, it's obviously better now. And they were like, "No, it's broken now." Like, no, it's just sharp. Like, you shouldn't take that apart. You just buy a new one. That's what they told me.
Wow.
You just buy a new one. Like, no, you sharpen the blade. You don't buy a new freaking lawnmower because the blade's dull.
That's the problem, people. Just buy new. Just throw it out.
Yep.
I believe in recycling stuff, using stuff.
Well, if you buy something, you're supposed to get the most out of it you possibly can, right? Like, until
you buy something.
You mean you just buy a new blade and put it on?
No, I'll just sharpen it. Yeah.
Or the grinder, easy.
I had somebody tell me he bought a new chainsaw blade every time he needed and it wasn't cutting. Dude, you gotta learn how to sharpen your blade, dude.
Yeah. I use a little Dremel, basically, but at DeWalt.
Yeah.
Things. I just sharpened a couple today.
You're buying a new car because you need tires.
It's more like you need buying a new car 'cause you're in on gas.
Oh, so you mean in Dubai? I ran out of fuel in my Ferrari. Yep, just leave it here and the new one's coming in on a truck. Don't bring gas, just bring a whole new car. I mean, those guys got so much money running out of gas in a Ferrari and ditching on the side of the highway is like an achievement to them. Crazy. That one oil tycoon Prince, he says every time he greets somebody that he likes, he buys them a brand new like Lambo.
Who's this? Where's he at?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
So I can go sell that damn car. I'll turn around and sell it.
It's their national sport. Ditching supercars. Yeah.
And
hey, if you got that much money and everybody you meet that you like, you buy them a $250,000 watch or brand new supercar or whatever, you have it delivered to their doorstep. And problem is, you still got to pay taxes on that stuff, right? So, like, what is it in the States now? Declarable gift. You're only allowed to, was it 60K? Or do they have that? Has that been changed?
It depends on a number of things, but
like a one-time gift or something like that. I'm not sure what it was. A long time ago, I think it was 60K, but yeah, that does.
I think it's for family. For family, it's more than that, I think. It's a family member.
Or you can sell them for a low price, but I think it's like a minimum $300.
I'm selling this Ferrari for $300 to him.
I'm not going to take a penny less than $300 for the Ferrari.
Listen up here. You charged me 401. That's it. Done. Off with your head.
The windshield wiper is probably more than $300.
Probably. Doubt it.
I'd want to sell it just because of the insurance alone to carry one.
A one-time gift to a spouse is $80K? What do you mean $80K?
Yeah.
Yep, family. Different.
Damn, Dopey, I've been doing my taxes wrong. Rip.
That one time in a lifetime, though?
Yeah. I think it is.
Yeah, and that's without taxes.
And if you work for a family member, you don't have to pay taxes, like, legally.
Huh?
It's legal to like work under the table for a family member.
Wait, so I can't buy my wife a brand new car?
Oh,
Whoa! Damon, what have you done?
What do you do? Dame, what is going what in the hell?
That was weird, he didn't even do it. I don't even think he moved.
Oh, I see.
To me clean out.
What's he doing over here?
I'm trying to finish this cut up, and then so Damien parked right in front of me, so I said something to him. So then he jumped in the truck to move it, and it like just yeeted the truck into the excavator.
That's what he did.
Chaos.
Huh.
But you don't buy anybody anything.
That's why I want the paint truck.
Want to pay my truck, man?
Well, that's a first.
Lacey, you can just teleport to it. Can't you?
Forgot I had to empty some of this one too over here. The main line centers get the
Sometimes
most.
he doesn't want to.
What if you don't? Yeah, what if you don't want to?
Yeah.
He wants that exercise.
Oh yeah, that might send it blind.
Figures exercise in the game. No exercise outside.
Alright,
I would try that logic myself.
If you're married? Say what?
Huh?
So why wouldn't you just have a joint account, put the money into your joint account, and then your spouse can spend it?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Well, some people don't do that, their finances like that. Right when they're married. Everything's separate.
Alright.
You could say easier on divorces. I don't know.
Yeah, but if you're married to somebody, why are you worried about like
Yeah.
You're already
You know what I
planning
mean?
for the divorce. That's kind of
yeah, if you're already
Yeah.
planning for the divorce, then you're already sunk anyways.
Well, that's okay. I think it's Alabama. If you don't file a divorce within so many years, if it's gonna happen.
you can't go to the family reunion.
No, the other one gets alimony.
Can't go to the family reunion. Grumpy.
Yeah, the one
Can't go to the family reunion.
getting divorce.
If I buy my wife something for $80,000, it would just be in our account. Do you have to pay taxes on that just because you're buying something for yourselves? Oh, what?
I didn't think so.
I'm
That doesn't
confused.
make any sense.
I'm confused.
Okay, what's being bought in the first place?
Well, what it allows for is, I think, you to transfer money that may have been before marriages and stuff. That people use it for some fancy loopholes, I think, to get through.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's no way I can do
thing.
that. My tax guy's like, you can't. Yeah, I don't fish for any loopholes like that.
Well, there's Canadian loopholes anyway, so.
Yeah, we get other loopholes. Yeah, exactly.
Made a good crack on this today.
Yeah, we've done quite well on it.
You guys are all those criminal tax evasion type.
Negative, Ghost Rider. Last thing I want is Uncle Sam knocking at my door.
Yeah, no doubt, dude. Hell with him, dude. Sam's a dick.
Yeah, you don't have to
Uncle
worry about
Jeff
that
is
till you
Uncle
get to
Jeff is
state.
much better.
Who? Can you fill me in?
Who's Uncle Jeff? I assume it's the Canadian government.
No, my Uncle Jeff's an asshole. So is I don't want either of those dickheads knocking at my door. Stay away from me.
Fred.
Uncle Fred.
Federal government.
Any one of them. I don't care. All my uncles are jerks. Just working the system. Well, though, obviously you take it where you can get it. We do. Everybody does it, right? If you give somebody a way to save money in your taxes and it's legal, people are gonna do it.
Yep, as long as it's legal.
I mean, you know, like if it's there and it's in paperwork and it's in, and you're good. That's what I pay my tax guy for. Like I can do my own taxes, but I don't want to sit there and look through all my receipts and everything like that. Especially my my work then to my business. Right? That's a lot of work. Heck with that, dude. I'll just pay some dude to do it.
Well, because you do an itemized return.
Yeah. No, we don't do any of that. We just collect it so we can get the values, and then we break it down in our spreadsheet, and then we compensate for water as well. So we do it like that, so that way we can get our totals and stuff. Hell with crafting. The crafting's like the noob way. That's further than noobs. All right, so that way we have our totals between our crafted values, our smelted, and our raw ore as well. Right, so that way we know how much we made, and we don't got to process it all and take all that time and all that stuff. But we do have to catalog it so we can do the math. Right, so. But this is a lot more money than even if you were to do it manually, it's way more money than just selling asphalt. Asphalt, you lose so much money. I'm just clearing the wash plants out a little bit so that way a little easier. The hell to the no.
Do we need to start finishing up, or
I don't know.
how long you running?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Just blabbering, being dumb. Chat probably wants me to be done. They're like tired of hearing this guy. I don't want to listen to him anymore. He made fun of somebody for having 20 years experience, and he talked about tomato. Dare him. He ruined my appetite.
He caused their appetite and ruined it.
Yeah, caused the appetite, then ruined it. Awesome. Yeah, it'd be more, if it's more automated, more interesting, but it takes so long to get the water and to make the, just buy the water. Why make the water? Just buy it.
Better yet, make a spreadsheet.
Yeah.
And simulate making it.
No one's making them stay. Screw them. Don't forget his server in his mom's basement. Was that weird or was it just me?
Huh?
Was I being a jerk, chat? You be honest.
On what?
Or did he come in hostile?
Nah, he was hostile. In my opinion, anyway. He's probably a friend to some guy that turned butter with his fingertips, probably.
Probably. Yeah, we don't have to be done.
No, I was just asking.
You weren't wrong. I mean, I felt it was kind of rude. I was like, bro. Listen, I took great offense to being called a numpty. Okay, I do not relate to a what's it called, a Sesame Street character. All right, 100%. Grumpy,
huh?
Get out the way. We're still filling trucks. These guys are already starting to quit already. There, okay. I got to make sure I'm lined up right. Get yelled at. No, I'm just messing earlier.
You turned the wrong direction.
Bro, I gotta make sure I'm not. I gotta make sure my cab is not on the high wall. As a trucker, I don't go into ATS stream and tell them they're playing trucking sim wrong. I mean, yeah, it's kind of debaggish thing to do, to be honest. That's why I treated it the way I treated it. First time chatter. Oh, you're doing it wrong. Even though we literally just had the conversation like not even two minutes before the prior. And so I was like, I think chat will get an enjoyment out of this. Let's rib him.
I missed it.
You did miss it. Maybe if you had more experience, you wouldn't miss these things as much.
Yeah, you probably only have, a couple years experience versus 20.
17.
Nah, that's really true, Mo. That's true. Yeah. Like, we're playing a video game, man. Do you really care if we're doing things 100% correct? What's up, Aubrey? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like I'm saying, it's the know-it-all wannabe Andes that just ruin simulators, to be honest. Go around barking at like they know what they're actually talking about, and I got 20 years experience, and it's just annoying. You listen to me, bruh. W. I got experience.
How many years worth?
20.
Nice.
Got that 20 years of experience, dude. "20 years." Yeah, right. 20 years of experience. No one gives a crap. I'm gonna have to go back and find this. You've driven more miles in reverse than most have driven forward in their whole time. I guess I just left a rock truck right in the middle of the thing up here. My bad, guys.
Uh-huh.
My bad. Man, we put a pretty good dent in this up here. That cut, not bad for being backwards on the cut.
Man, we quickly lost a lot of people.
What?
I don't know. This went down to 3 trucks and 2 diggers.
It's getting late. Rude.
There is only 5 of you.
Not used to a small number.
We're not used to this small number. I mean, I don't think we've really even tried to fill, but it's getting late. That's why we don't try to fill later towards the end. Most of the Europeans have gone to sleep, so. I am like, this is typically my end time. I do gotta work tonight, but we've already had dinner, so I don't gotta stop and cook dinner. It's up to Dopey. It really is. You guys are in Dopey time right now. You guys are cutting into Dopey territory. I am rude. I never said I was a polite, nice person. I am rude. You know? That's how y'all making assumptions. You're all that assuming. Split, you're like an ambassador for the game, though. You should be nice at all times. Hell no.
Do you know what? If they would have gone back a few years and seen you back then they would have said you weren't a very nice guy.
Dude, the whole time, Wazy, I've been telling people, dude, I'm not a nice guy. I'm an ass. Like, I am such a jerk, dude. No, Split, you're a nice, humble dude. Dude, no. Like,
I would like to disagree.
listen, just because you ate all of my torpedoes from beyond maximum distance, listen. Wazy's not gonna let that one down.
No. Never.
Have you guys played Once Human?
Once Human? No.
Yeah, I was once human.
It's free on Steam right now. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think I played it a while back.
I have it. I got off the Epic server, but I haven't played it yet.
There's a lot to it though. Like you got to be in the mood for it. 'Cause you kind of got to read about. There's just so much to it. It's like overwhelming.
I gotta read? Ugh.
Well, but it's like a storyline to it. A lot of cinematics or whatever that you watch. But you don't watch.
Have you ever been told you have a voice for radio but the face of a donkey? 100%. Yes. I look like Sloth from the Goonies. I look like a thumb.
Not according to Discord.
We'll be stopping here at some point here soon. A couple of Irish guys we had in the civil site in Australia told they learned to drive in simulator games, and then were taken on as experienced operators.
Interesting.
Earth is not flat.
Like I said, almost every operator that I see that is an operator in real life that says they have a ridiculous amount of experience, their mine sites look like garbage.
Yeah.
It's always like I've never seen one of their mine sites that looks legit. There's like a very small percent. There's only like maybe a handful that I've seen that our operators can prove it and their mine sites reflect it. Everybody says, you know how many times I've heard it being, like I said, being a content creator playing digging games. It's always, I'm a real life operator. Constant, it's nonstop.
Well, this should be interesting.
What?
There you go. I got unstuck. Well, I was right next to Grumpy when I got out of the truck. I was expecting to go flying, but
it's not a bad strip we took out today. So far, like, that's not too bad. It's a good chunk of air. Wonder what that's gonna be worth. Come on, kick on the afterburner. Let's go. Oh, you almost had it there. Come on. Hit that second. Let's go. There we go. Bow. Too lazy to go into sequential. It's like that Robert Downey Jr. gif when he's rolling his eyes. Yeah. I mean, at this point, for me, it is, right? Like, I mean, you can literally just say anything you want. I mean, for me, I'll be honest. Like, I don't care if you lie to me and tell me you're something that you're not. Like, I really don't. After all the years I've been on the internet, I don't care. Right? If you say you're a doctor, you're a doctor. If you say you're a this, then you're a this. I don't have the care to prove you wrong or anything like that. Right? Like, what I do care about, though, is when you say something then you're not, and somebody calls you out on it and you disappear because of it. Right? Because I don't care to disprove you. Right? So now, on the other hand, this old bastard over here saying he hasn't had a Hawaiian pizza, I am putting out literally a detective on this. That's it.
Hold up, Damien.
Old decrepit fart saying he's never had a freaking pineapple pizza. What the?
Nope, never have.
I'm making you work for it.
We're gonna have to have a grumpy. Don't get butthurt when you get called out on your BS. Yeah, no doubt. If he lives on the East Coast, I would believe it. No.
Yeah, East Coaster.
I find that hard to believe. I really do.
I grew up in fairly small towns. I mean, I did live in Pittsburgh for a while, but
see, I find that just hard to believe that you guys just don't have pineapple pizzas or Hawaiian pizzas or Honolulu pizzas.
It's just not a I'm sure we do, and like I said, I've seen it before, but I just never thought to order it.
You got weird pizza stuff over there?
What do you think of pretzel crust pizzas?
It's just, I don't know, it's just another gimmick.
No.
Jacob says no. As far as I was concerned and the stuff I've watched, it seems like it's pretty dominant that pineapple Hawaiian, ham and pineapple pizzas is a worldwide thing.
I've seen it all over the place. I've just, like I said, I've just never had it.
Story's changing, boys. Story's changing, boys. Just like the Rust servers. Story's changing. Earlier he said
places around. I've seen it in other places around.
See, now he's trying to backtrack now. That's it. Okay, we need Detective Split here on the job to find the missing pineapple pizza in Grumpy's life. And we are on this.
When did the Rust server story change?
Has it changed?
It hasn't changed.
I'm looking at any story that technically changed.
Mm-hmm. We got babyface freaking Damien over here. We got cold cut Columbo over here, Mr. Damien.
Cold cut.
I knew that would get him. You said you like eating sandwiches, dude, so I had to think of something on the fly, man. You know what I mean?
Could be worse. I'll take it.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
And now
Cold
what's
cut Columbo.
Jersey Mike's. Man, now you want me? Now I want freaking pub subs and Jersey Mike's.
And now I'm the more I hear about Rust
investigating the sandwiches.
Investigate some sandwiches. The story is that we've had, like, since we've known Grumpy, and Grumpy's been hanging out in the community and now on the streams and stuff, we've had people join the channel or thing, subscribe, just to say Grumpy is this abusive Rust server admin hoster that sells servers and then abuses his admin powers. It's happened 3 times in the last, and they say he sounds just like him. It's happened 3 to 4 times now. So the joke is that Grumpy is an abusive Rust server hoster.
Well, I don't get enough people to pick on in stream, then I can pick on them on the Rust server.
Yep. So the joke is that if we don't make fun of Grumpy, or if we gotta make fun of Grumpy so he takes it out on a Rust server people. And I find it weird that people go around looking for someone named Grumpy Old Man to see if it's the guy. What is the where do you correlate, like, Rust with a mining game that's like niche, right? Like, that's what I don't get. Unless you really do got that many stalkers trying to hunt you down. You're about as hard to track. You're about as easy to track down. You're about as easy to track down as like a Craigslist gigolo, bro.
It's the last place Rust servers are looking at.
It's the last.
Well,
apparently,
mining
apparently
game.
not.
Makes me wish I used a different name a while back when I changed it over to it.
Grumpy did say he was like, I gotta change all my stuff because I don't want people tracking me down.
That's true.
Now I'm really wondering.
But why would I change it to something when they're looking for me on? That would be kind of backwards, wouldn't it?
Kind of the allure, dude. You know. That's what I know. The mystery. Maybe it's a genius maneuver. Hide in plain sight, you know. Hide in plain sight. They won't find me. Just deny it, bro. Just deny. You know, that's all you gotta do.
Works
Wasn't
for
me.
every,
Do
works
it.
for every politician out there, so why not?
Just deny everything.
Did you hear about the one app that mimics their stock trading?
Oh no.
I don't know the name of it, but yeah, supposedly there's an app.
You should have Grumpy eat his first pineapple pizza on stream. Ooh, on gummies. On broccoli gummies.
Yes.
Yes.
He's just gonna eat way too much and make himself sick again.
No. You got to be like that Dave Portnoy guy where he's like, one bite, here's the rules, and he's got to do it, right? Like,
Nah, it can't be on broccoli gummies. It has to be a true taste of it. Have to have the pure essence of Grumpy.
Broccoli gummies.
Got have the gummies with it.
no, gummies make everything enhanced. Even staring at the wall, huh, Grumpy?
Yep.
I won't deny you that.
He was so broccolied out that one night, he was watching paint undry. In his head. Right? Like, first in history. All right, I think we're just running around slapping the floor at this point now. I got other things. I got other things I got to do. It's been fun today, chat. If I offended you,
Indeed.
come back tomorrow. I'll offend you some more. That's what it is. It'll
If we didn't
get
offend
done.
you, we'll try harder tomorrow.
We'll try harder tomorrow to offend you or shock you in some way.
If you've not had pineapple pizza, give it a try.
Yeah. That's right. If you've never had it, you guys should try it tomorrow, and we'll talk about it on stream. Yep. But other than that, most of the chat's gone to sleep by now, so I think it's probably time for me to wrap it up here, dudes. Let's see here. And some people drop some gifted. People unsubscribe. That's awesome. Nice. Whatever, fatty. All right, let's see. Yes.
Some people unsubscribe.
People unsubscribe. Woo! Hell yeah. Good stream today then.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, let's go. What I'm talking about.
Sort out the weak ones anyway.
Yeah, so every once in a while you gotta do a weakness check, so.
Survival of the fittest.
Sometimes it's not the best, but sometimes you gotta do it. It's only 8 here. Well, I gotta get ready to go to work, so gonna wind down from streaming and do a couple things, and then take a shower and go to work. Too bad unsubscribed is already a channel name. Yep. No, dude, it's been good. Appreciate you guys. All you guys that have been continuing to do your support. All you guys over on Twitch dropping gifteds, as well as priming up. All you guys over on YouTube, upgrading your memberships and all the new subscribers, and as well as all the new members, as well as continued advanced memberships too. Good podcast. It's not a bad podcast. I saw that. No, it's been good. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, like I told you guys, I'm low sleep, overworked. I'm gonna come out firing hard. So if you found me to be a little bit on the rough side of the day, that's just what you get. I warned you guys. I warned you guys that this is what happens when I get overworked and stuff like that. So hopefully I wasn't too crazy for you guys today, and the stream was fun. Just remember, whatever happens on stream, we're just joking. It's not serious. Don't take it serious. And we're here to make you laugh or piss you off and then make you laugh. One or the other, or, yeah, one of those things. Or somewhere around there.
Makes you feel better. You weren't the other one being told that you were mean today.
Oh, what, you're being mean today too?
I had someone tell me I was mean because I didn't wait 20 minutes for them to respond before moving on to the next person.
Well, we got things going on. we got things going on.
Be on time or be square.
Yeah.
Square? Gee whiz, man. I thought that term went out a long time ago. Back when I was a kid.
Because Damien's just like a senior citizen in his head.
You can blame
baby-faced
military for that.
80-year-old. Let's go. Listen, Cold Cut Columbo.
Come on, dude.
You better stop being square, buddy.
Well, I quit doing flat tops.
All right, okay. I will just sit here and keep making fun of people if I
Square
don't leave.
Daddy-o.
I am out of here. These guys are going to get even more degenerate. So I'll catch you nerds later. Take it easy, everybody. Have a great night. We'll be back tomorrow, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Unless I just don't get sleep, and I might postpone the stream by like an hour. Tomorrow, we'll dig and play it by ear whether or not we jump into to Clash of the Operators. But if we don't do Clash of the Operators tomorrow, we will definitely do it on Saturday. So we got to get some operator time in there. So, you know, hit it up, smash the like button. You guys know, you guys have been good.
Night, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Night.
Have a great night.
Bye.
Catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out. See,
Okay.
these guys are doing better. Just gotta threaten them more often. All my 20 years of experience doing this, and they finally got a good outro.